Well, what's up, YouTube? This is Angel Charms, and I just woke up a while ago. Crystal Swirls is live. I heard a little bit of it. I just uploaded a little short video of her having a conversation with somebody named Rockety, who's supposed to be transgender. And like the title said, once again, Crystal Swirl proved that she likes 14-year-olds. That was part of the conversation of this live that I am about to start from the beginning. We will get to the rest of that conversation later in the live. Let's go, starting this from the beginning.
Hey, y'all. I know y'all see the title. I know y'all come running to your motherfucking phone to get content.
Just started. She's live. I'm starting from the beginning. Hey, Brown.
Content that needs to reach your ears. That you're not going to find nowhere else in this world. Before I begin,
hey Dan,
this is the one and only Crystal Swirls, aka Yemaya.
Yeah, this one's been going over for over an hour now. I'm starting from the beginning. She was talking to some trans woman who said they were, molested when they were in kindergarten, and she's like, "What? What? Not 14?" I mean, y'all know how she is with the 14-year-olds. Let's just get started.
And I want to give a special shout out to my supporters who have donated their time, their energy to watching my content, supporting me with the Cash App. Now let me read the following names who have made a difference in my life now that I am, in between jobs, because I'm looking for something right now.
Bullshit.
Des. Bunny is my honey. Bunny is my honey. Danielle. Monica H. Farrah Goddess 371.
Exactly.
Miss Angel.
Predator. That wasn't me. I'm not Miss Angel. So get that right.
Ayana. Georgia Peach. And a host of others who have, those are the latest ones who have supported me the last couple of days. They hit me with the Cash App, and I appreciate.
Oh, I know she's gonna go overboard, Dan. I was just listening to her while I was getting this live set up, and I know, let's go, let's get it.
I was able to buy groceries, because I was panicking for a minute, y'all. What nut was coming in, but they looked out a little something, so I appreciate that.
Now, why would she be panicking after she did all those money spells and oil spells about having money coming in? Why would she be panicking about money? Why would this grand, powerful witch be panicking about money? The oil spell's not working, then she had to set up that dumbass arrangement with her car. And now she's thanking people who cashed in cash apps because she's panicking. Why, bitch? Why, witch? Why are you panicking about money? You did your spells, right? She's about to be homeless. That's why. Exactly. But let's continue, because this is about 2 hours in. We got a lot to cover.
But let's talk about this topic at hand.
Hey, Moonstone.
Males are panicking at the global shutdown of the womb. Now, this is going to be a kick-ass live, y'all. There are many reasons why we are shutting down the womb. And it's not just because these male creatures are not providing. What are they doing with the children? Don't think that women are not looking at the forced vaccinations, the autism, the high rates of autism that come as a result of those forced vaccinations. Let me throw in that word allegedly so they won't throw a strike against my channel. Let's not talk about the sex trafficking, the sexual molestation. Huh? So this is what y'all are doing with the children, huh? And these motherfuckers are panicking because we're not birthing them no more. So now you can't beat your dick to no more child pornography.
I think she might be getting money so she can get
oh my God, no more children are being born. How am I gonna beat my dick?
Buying them and keeping them up.
To child pornography. You can't, bitch.
I think she was all that twerking and her skirt halfway up and all that shit she was doing on her last live. I think that was for the men watching so they can send her cash apps for all that shit she was doing.
You better watch those old reruns of the children that have already been exploited. Because we not birthing nothing new into existence for you to exploit, rape, molest, kill. You weird ass male creatures. We are tired of you, sweetheart. And now that we're not birthing children into existence anymore, a lot of us are being selfish. We want to live our lives, and we do not want to birth a child into existence to be taken away from us, exploited, raped, molested, sex trafficked, organ harvested, and a host of other things. So now if you have a child, be careful. Because now he's going to try to take your baby, sweetheart. I said what I said. That's why this live is so important. I did not leave out my girls that have already birthed a child. And now you scared that this nigga might act up and take your child. We don't know what these men are into, sweetheart. Some of these motherfuckers are on the down low. Some of them are undercover faggots or bisexual men, or they're fucking transsexuals. We don't know what they want to do with our children, sweetheart. If we share custody with these monsters. We really don't know. So that in itself is scary when you look around and you see what these men are into. When you look at the titles of the child pornography, and I do my own work, I'm on these sites, observing, lurking, taking down notes, screenshotting comments. They don't want us over there, y'all. They don't want us looking at the shit they looking at because they don't want us to know what they into.
What do you mean,
but I'm
Dan?
letting you know, if you have a child with a male creature, duck. Because he could try to take custody of your baby. Or even partial custody. And the child is at the mercy of his weird fetishes. Watch yourself. Now, I want to speak to the population of women that are newly pregnant. Don't tell that motherfucker nothing. Don't tell him you pregnant, bitch.
I'm reading y'all's.
Because now
I'm reading y'all's chat. I'm just trying not to stop so much because I don't want this. This is going to be long. All right, but I'm reading.
Because we have shut down the womb on a global scale.
Yeah, she pissed again. I can tell in her face.
They will fight to take your baby. And it's not, even if he's not a pervert. From another standpoint, if things don't work out between you and him, he decides to go on with his life. Maybe he wants to live in another part of the world. Maybe he wants to marry somebody else. And your child will be calling that bitch mama. I said what I said. And if he falls in love with her, he could try to take full custody and you're going to lose your baby and your baby going to be raised by the next bitch.
Okay. What's up with Angelo's guardianship? Because y'all know when she talks, it's got something to do with her life. And she's talking about being raised by another bitch and this man and this that. Okay, what's changed with Angelo's guardianship? What's changed? Are they gonna move him officially to Florida and he's gonna be with her sister and her man, boyfriend, whatever, if she got one? I'm trying to read between the lines, but it's not quite clear to me yet. Oops, damn button. Hold on.
And you gonna be visiting it every now and then when he feels like, girl, please. The courts are starting to favor these males.
Oh yeah, he's doing much better, I'm sure.
The courts are starting to favor the male. So now's not the time to be a dumbass bitch and be like, my kid needs his father. Fuck that. They not playing fair, y'all. Unless you're going to be sucking unlimited dick and kissing his ass and ego stroking him and praying and hoping he don't fall in love with somebody else. So unless you're not trying to do that, I strongly suggest if you're pregnant, don't tell that motherfucker. Don't even tell him. Move away, act like this nigga never existed, and start your life. And if the hospital investigates...
Welcome, everybody.
Say that you were drunk at a party, I had a one-night stand. I don't know whose baby this is. I was very promiscuous. We have the power, ladies. But if you give that man leverage, you could get your baby taken from you, sweetheart. So y'all must be very careful with the way you move with these men. What if you have a baby by a man and he turns gay? One minute he's straight fucking you, and then the next minute he decides, because he got turned out for watching pornography, he decides he want to be gay and join the gay community. Now your child is at the mercy of this man and his weird new boyfriend that he got bringing around your child. So y'all need to start thinking, all right? Because these males are switching up on us. They are not what they appear to be. And if you share custody with a motherfucker, the minute the baby leaves your house, you at the mercy of this dummy who may leave your baby with his friends, his brother, his uncle, and oh, that's my family. And you know what time it is with these males, but he doesn't.
What you mean, Brown?
La La Land. He trusts people. And it's his turn for visitation. So now your child is in a house with some weird male creature that is a friend of your baby daddy.
Oh, really, Dan?
Or it could be the friend of a friend of your baby daddy. This is how problems start, y'all. Let me go.
Well, that might be true. I mean, if her sister has a man, then they're both down here. Now she's concerned about her sister's man being around Angelo. Interesting thought.
Go into the comment section. We shutting down the womb. Don't have them. Don't have them. Because these males are not doing right by the children, sweetheart. They're not. We've seen enough. You throwing babies over bridges? You killing pregnant women?
Yeah.
To avoid child support?
She don't know how to charge right, though, Brown.
You got it around these strange motherfuckers?
She be doing her stuff for chump change.
Because it's my baby too. I got custody. I got shared custody. And now your baby's around all these little freaky ass males. Fuck around and find out, ladies. Oh, I want the baby to get the COVID-19 vaccine. And you telling this motherfucker, I don't believe in that. I think the baby could become autistic. And he's arguing with you. Oh no, the baby got to get the shot. The baby got to get the shot. This is the type of shit you got to deal with these males. I'm going to go into the comment section, ladies, and see what the fuck, because I know I got y'all riled up. So we got somebody in the chat called Soft Sexy Styles by Dee Dee. Thank you for joining me, sweetheart. We need your support. We need your view. She said, I raised mine by myself until he was 13. Then he got out of control, so I let him stay with his paternal grandma. I live right around the corner, and I get no calls or visits ever.
Oh, okay, Dan.
You birthed that motherfucker for nothing. What did you birth him for, sweetheart? Huh? You're not getting a call, a visit? What kind of bullshit is that?
She wasn't in the dark last live.
Now, Celestial Knight said, I can't imagine having a daughter and her father turns fruity and has a boyfriend around her. I would be so scared. Girl, they'll fuck anything. And they love fucking children. Let's keep it real. Can we stop pretending?
Would you stop pretending that you don't like children, that you don't like to fuck children too? I mean, for the second time tonight, you mentioned 14-year-olds. She mentions it in this live too. I made a little video, a little over a minute before I came to this. She's 14 years old. She keeps talking about it.
Because I am the product of that. I had just turned 14 years old, y'all. And I had a grown-ass man taking advantage of me. So they love children, sweetheart. They love attacking the innocent. You in your freshman year in high school, and they jumping on you. This is what they do.
This is what you do.
Can we stop the games, ladies? Can we stop pretending that we don't know how these males get down? And you want to bring up...
It's amazing how she keeps talking about how she was 14 and somebody, what she just said, but she don't see that about herself when she keeps talking about how she likes 14-year-olds.
Baby into this shit. Now, Divine, I like the way you changed your name. Divine Empress Marie said, I would never get into child porno. That's disgusting. I don't have any desire to see that shit. I don't know how some of these men do it. Women too. In fact, how can anybody want to see that? Because they do. Because they watch it and they get off on it. And the fact that we shutting down the womb, they're not going to be able to watch child porn anymore. Whatever pornography's out there now, they better rewind the tape and watch it over and over, because ain't no new kids being born into this bullshit. The power starts with us, y'all.
Both, Janine.
We got the power to change this shit and shut it down. We see what they're doing to the children. Organ harvesting.
Hey, Janine.
Missing children. Lady boys. Passport Brothers is a lady boy movement. That's really what it is, y'all. These satanic beings tried to taunt us before they hopped on that plane. If you're going overseas to fuck lady boys, why must you make it your business to say, we ain't fucking with you bitches no more? We're gonna get wives. We're gonna get womb. We're gonna get woman. Get it? Woman. Emphasis on man. We're gonna get woman.
Hold on. She broke G. Wait a minute. G. Wait a minute. You talking about you? Are you saying? Hold up. Wait a minute. G is plumber dude that she had broken. She gave up her celibacy for. That's all one and the same. G is plumber guy. Dan. Hurry up, Dan. Wait a minute. Wait. G and plumber guy who goes to her and brought her the 2 plates and then bought the Chinese the fried shrimp. That is the same guy. All that's the same guy? What?
Over in Brazil, over in Thailand. Bye, bitch. Bye.
Hey, Juanita.
And the reason why you running your funky ass over there is because the kids over here have a high obesity epidemic.
Yeah, okay, all right, yeah. Dan, shoot, the guy who goes to her, that's a plumber guy. He's a black guy. G is some young 28 white guy she met on a dating site.
You don't give a fuck about the health of these kids. Oh, we have an obesity epidemic amongst the children. You want them to be skinny and little and tiny and helpless looking so you can get your nut off. You don't want no fat, sloppy kid with a donut in his mouth with his stomach hanging over. The kid is 200 pounds and the kid is 8 years old.
She's basically
you don't want that. You want something skinny with long legs, little, innocent looking with big doe eyes like Bambi.
She told on herself. She also
so you run your ass over to Thailand
and
where the goddamn boys look like girls. That's what you was doing over here until the obesity epidemic hit. Then you said, oh my God, these kids are fat and sloppy. I don't want to fuck these kids. So please, can we stop lying when it comes to these males? The reason why, because the kids here look like grown-ups. I said what I said. The ones that are here look like goddamn, they 13 years old looking like they 25. You don't want that, sweetheart. You want the little skinny ones that weigh 90 pounds, 80 pounds, right? That's the ones you want. That's the real reason why you go into these foreign, poor countries. Because the children look like children. All the way up to they goddamn 25 years old. The 20-year-olds over there look like goddamn 13-year-olds. So that's why you running your dumb ass over there.
And your specialty is actual 14-year-olds, if you can get a hold of any.
You don't want the ones over here. You think we stupid and we don't know and we haven't figured this shit out. I figured it out.
It's amazing. A pedo calling out other pedos. Oh, a pedo calling out other pedos. Oh yeah, let me throw that allegedly in like she did.
I figured it out.
Oh, we figured you out.
That's why you motherfuckers are always weight shaming. Like Kevin Samuels, how much do you weigh? So we hip to the game, sweetheart. We are hip to the bullshit. And we know that you want to take our children from us. Okay? We know that there are gay men out there and bisexual and down low men that pretend like they're straight because this is what they're doing now.
Oh, yeah. I'm starting to believe that whatever female is taking care of Angelo, there's a male around. I'm really starting to feel it because she's talking way too much about men being around children. I mean, she's done it before, but there's a certain something extra on tonight. I see in her face, I hear in her voice, something's up.
They're pretending like they're straight. They're hitting the dating sites. They're putting up ads talking about, I want a child. I want children. I want a family.
Yeah, she want her son husband back.
And the minute you birth that motherfucker into existence,
that chick,
his little down low friends are salivating like a bunch of hyenas. Ooh, one is on the way. One can't wait till he's 3 years old so I can try to stick my dick in it. Huh? I'm going to take custody from that bitch. You're going to see, oh yeah, man, we can all share that one. This is what they doing, ladies. Beware. Stop walking around all big, dumb, and stupid with your head in the clouds.
Absolutely, Moonstone.
Wake the fuck up.
And that's why she had to break her. That's why she had to go for Mr. Chinese plate.
A lot of these goddamn LBGTQ motherfuckers are coming over here, pretending like they straight, making you fall in love. You have the baby, you think everything is good, and then he starts acting stupid. Right around the time the baby's 2 years old, he want to act stupid. He don't want to fuck you no more. You start noticing his friends look like they fruitcakes, and he want to fight you for custody. Y'all better watch yourself with these men. These men are not playing with y'all. They know that the way that they birth more of their kind, which are fallen angels, hosts of the fallen angels, into existence is by putting on a mask.
I'm not sure,
Janine. You, and then going for custody. Watch yourself.
I'm not sure. I think anybody, she'll take whatever. It don't matter.
This is a call-in show. Don't let me down. If you have a horror story that you want to share, sweetheart, feel free. If you see anything that looks peculiar, if you have any say-so on this topic at all, you need to call in the goddamn show, sweetheart. Because we cracking codes, and we are dropping gems, and we are shutting down the womb on these niggas.
And I want to hear your stories so I can make sure that I'm not the only one. And you're going to make history, and I'm going to laugh and clap at your misery. That's what she wants to do. Y'all know how she is with these call-ins. She be smiling and clapping as they're telling their stories. And if it ain't gross enough, she'll add it. She'll throw in some adjectives.
I don't give a fuck if it's Chung Lee. And Chung Lee, we didn't forget you, sweetheart. That whole lady boy thing, you got a big part of that shit. You like to take these little male creatures and turn them into little girls, little sissies. It's a big business over there in Thailand.
And that he couldn't talk either, Brown.
All over in the Southeast.
To tell nobody.
Cambodia jumped in on it. All right? They making their money, they tourist dollars off of these men going over there with hard dicks. Where the 14-year-olds, where the 13-year-olds, where the 12-year-olds at?
I wouldn't put it past her, Moonstone. Wouldn't put it past her.
What? They got titties? I seen some lady boy porn. The motherfucker had damn near B cups. Where are they getting titties from at that young age? Let me tell you why.
She's watching.
He probably said, damn, it was 13, Crystal. It looked 13.
So she's watching that kind of porn too.
That motherfucker did not look like no goddamn 18-year-old.
Wow.
So what they're doing is they're putting up the ladyboy porn, and when you watch it, right, the ladyboy says, I'm 18. All of them say that. All of them say they're 18. That ain't no goddamn 18-year-old. All right? The little tiny arm, that's not an 18-year-old, sweetheart.
Good question, Janine. Good question, Janine.
No. That's a fucking 12-year-old child. And you lying and you say that kid is 18. That ain't no damn 18-year-old, sweetheart. That motherfucker look like it's 11 or 12 years old. They think we stupid. These men think we are dumb. We're not dumb, sweetheart. They don't want us to investigate and creep up. And then some of them ask, do you watch porn? I'm like, yeah. They're like, what kind of porn do you watch? They get this little nervous look on their face. Because they don't want us to know that we know what they up to. I say, oh, I watch all kind of porn. And I put my little fake smile on my face on the dating site when they ask me. And they be like, yeah, all kind? What kind? And I'm like, oh, have you ever heard of lady boys? And they be like, then they get this little, they either get excited or scared. Because they don't want women to know what they're into. All right? They don't want us to know that this whole passport bullshit.
No, you're letting them know what you're into. That's what you're doing. You're letting them know what you're into because you're all about sex.
That's really what that movement is, sweetheart. Did you really think that those men were going over there to find somebody fit, feminine, and friendly? A lot of you bitches fell for that. And you was like, oh, they going over there to find. They got exoticals right here, sweetheart. They got everybody from every part of the world lives in the United States. All right? They going over there to fuck them underage kids. That's what they going over there for. So can we stop pretending and being stupid?
I'm surprised too,
and
Brown.
actually believing that the Passport Brothers movement is about finding somebody that they think is better than a black woman.
Why is she talking about porn when she's on date? Yeah,
a female that they think is better than us.
She's trying to make us think that she's doing research. Nah, she's searching for a man.
No, it's a child pornography movement, sweetheart.
And you're a part of it. And you're a part of it.
Now, Celestial Knight said plastic surgery, Asian countries are cheaper. Hormones or surgery, that's how they...
Oh, shit, Dan. What? Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Okay. So it's possible that her sister and Angelo are in the same house or will be and she's got a husband. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is where it's coming from.
Get the press. Yes. They got these girl.
Yes,
and these goddamn Asian countries, they sell their children. They sell them in the poor parts of Southeast Asia. The parents sell them to these companies. Oh, we want your child to work for us. And when they get that knock on the door, they know exactly what that knock is about. Oh, we just want your child to work for us, and they sell it. And in return, they get a middle class lifestyle. They get a cell phone. They give the parents. They pay the parents rent. They give the parent a cell phone, unlimited minutes. All right, so you got to understand, when you live in these poor countries, you live in hand to mouth. You barely eating. There might be days you go by without eating at all. So now you get to eat 3 meals a day.
Sister's married to
you got a cell phone.
So she's going to demonize Asian men. So
they pay your rent.
Want them. She fearmongers women out of getting men that she wants.
All because you gave your boy child over, or even your girl child. And
he's wealthy.
Right? Whether it's a boy or a girl, you sell that motherfucker, and that's what they do in them Asian countries. I said what I said. I'm snitching. I don't give a fuck.
Thank you for this info, Dan.
And so now you got neighbors that, they eating rats and they eat whatever they can find. And here you eating chicken, you eating steak, you walking around with a cell phone. They looking at you like, what happened to that baby that lady had? She sold it. Now that baby is a lady boy on an underground market, sucking unlimited amounts of dick and fucking grown men that are flying in to see the newest piece of ass that came in. This is what they doing, and this is who they screwing. It's a big business. And they mad at me. They mad at me because I blew the whistle on them. They mad at me. I don't give a fuck. I have nothing to lose. You have stripped me of everything. And you know who you are, government. So I don't give a fuck anymore, okay? I'm blowing the whistle. Big business. Now we getting hit to the game where we like, we ain't birthing these motherfuckers no more. You want me to have a child so you can take my child away? So what are we really doing here? Don't have them. They're either going to be autistic, sex trafficked, organ harvested. Pick your choice. You got a whole menu there. You got a whole fucking menu. So my thing is this. What are you getting out of it? Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
I mean, I know 'cause she said she's been, visiting him. We don't know, but she said that. And now that, Dan's coming up with all this, telling us all this stuff, I'm wondering if Angela went up there or they came down to Florida and it was okay while they were separated. Angela in the home, her sister wherever she is. But now, if that's changed and they're in the same household with her husband there too, oh yeah, I can see. If that's the case, I can see where all this anger is coming from. Because now there's a man around Angelo, and she's got something to go off about. Oh boy. Mm-mm-mm.
So my thing is this, ladies. You should be scared. When the autism thing hit, everybody was ducking in undercover in the hood. Oh my God, her kid came out fucked up. Oh my God, that one got a fucked up kid. And we said, damn, this wasn't years ago. We didn't have this. Now it's starting to become 1 out of 80 kids are coming out fucked up, autistic, can't talk, can't wipe their ass, can't think for themselves. Something's wrong.
Yeah, he probably is. I'm just thinking. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out why is she going in so hard about men and autistic kids now. I'm just trying to figure out if anything's changed and that's why she's behaving this way. Something triggered her. Is basically what I'm saying. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what.
And they want us to pretend that everything is, it's always been like this. No, it wasn't. When I was coming up, the most we had was a kid in special ed. A kid that came out a little bit slow or whatever. But girl, these motherfuckers don't even talk. All right, we have never seen this shit before.
Saw that her son was starving without her.
So now what we doing? What girls in the hood did, they stopped fucking. They stopped having kids.
That's possible too,
like,
Janine.
Nah, I'm good. How you doing, Crystal? Your kid, hi. And they thinking in the back of their mind, oh God, I'm not having no kids.
Maybe, yeah, that's possible. Boy. Okay.
If this is how the kid comes out and they forcing a vaccination on you, nah, I'm good. I'm good. A lot of girls stop having kids because of that autism shit. That's the part they not gonna tell you. You see, we was peeping all the. Some of the girls that got caught out there with their pants down. Oh damn, that's fucked up. Her kid came out fucked up. Wow, I'm not having none. A lot of girls, that scared a lot of girls.
Oh, yeah.
So all you government agents that are watching my channel, that's a big reason why bitches are shutting down the womb. You forcing this goddamn vaccination. You forcing it on us. If we don't give them the vaccination, they can't go to school. You take our child and you put it in foster care. Talking about medical neglect. We got to take your child. They are bullying us. So why put yourself through that type of trauma? Don't have children. I'm waiting. I know that I got some horror stories out there. And this is what I'm talking about. When we need motherfuckers to call in and expose this bullshit, y'all are hiding and ducking. You can call up the show. Nobody knows who the fuck you are, sweetheart. You are nothing but a voice. That's all you are, a voice. We're not doxing you. We're not putting up your picture. You ain't nothing but a funky ass voice talking on the phone. Nobody knows who you are.
So please don't be scared to call their name right, Crystal.
904. I need a journalist, bitch. Shout out to Quadratic. Dramatic. My girl, you got a fan club, bitch. You got people say, who that girl that be calling up your show? Yup. You got people asking about you, sweetheart. 904 209 8586. 904 209 Thank you very much, Quadratic. Let's get all the way funky, baby. We not giving them pussy. We not giving them children. We're done. These fucking fallen angels.
In a shelter with Milkman.
Quadratic.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey.
Crystal, I hope these girls and women are listening to you.
Nice and loud. Into the phone, baby.
I said, I hope these girls and women are listening to you.
Mm-hmm.
Males are tiring, and once you have that kid, I don't care what.
Can y'all hear her, or do I need to turn up the volume on the TV?
She told you, it's on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anything he promised you, if you didn't get it before that kid came, don't count on it.
And I'm gonna tell you something else too.
Oh yeah, Geisha
Men
Peach.
switch up. They not only switch up on their attitude, they switch up on their lifestyle.
Trayvon Foxon ain't loyal either.
Yeah, because men, what's not a man? He's gonna go for his dream.
Why is she on dating
Wait,
site
you was
with
nice and
fallen
loud before.
angels?
Try to get
Good
that.
Can
question.
you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
I said one thing about a man, he's gonna go for his dreams and goals, even if that means, sucking the energy and the life force from the women around him to get it.
Quadratic, you was nice and loud before. What happened, sweetheart?
I don't know. Maybe it's just happy. Can you hear me?
All right, I can hear you. But you're a little bit low. You see, YouTube does. You know what I noticed, sweetheart? It's always a problem on my channel because.
Oh no, Trayvon ain't loyal. I mean, people can go and listen to whoever they want to, but I saw Trayvon somewhere where Crystal would definitely not approve if she knew Trayvon was over there.
These motherfuckers don't want the word to get out. They really don't. Girl, fuck all that headpiece shit. Take that headpiece shit off.
No, you really won't be able to hear me if I take it off.
Oh my God, you're nice and loud now. You're nice and loud.
The audio tonight on her phone call suck, y'all. I don't know what's going on, but the audio tonight sucks. But I'll do my best to make sure y'all hear it. Strawberry Bangtan, oh, she's been long gone. I ain't heard from her either. She probably got tired of shit.
Everybody saying that you low, so take that headpiece off. Girl, I'm telling you how loud. You are loud as hell when you take that thing off. Go into the chat and listen to what the girls are saying. No. Quadratic? What is going on, Quadratic? I don't understand what's going on. This is, like I said, ladies, Quadratic, where are you, sweetheart? Yeah, I can hear. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can get you. Hold on. Let me get this in. Okay. Now, can you hear? Can you hear? They said quad is very low.
If you want to withdraw money, just reach the $1,000.
Yeah, call back, baby, call back.
No, thank you.
You see, this government, They fucking with my goddamn. They fucking with my shit, y'all. Now, if I was sitting around dancing and jumping up and down like those motherfuckers on TikTok, this shit would be nice and loud. But don't worry about it. I'm gonna keep y'all going. I'm gonna keep it afloat. Now that we see what a horror story that having a child has become, a lot of girls don't want to be bothered having them. There's no incentive anymore. And these male creatures are so stupid.
Janine, yes.
They took away the goddamn very thing that made us want to have a child with them. Stability. They don't want to give us the money. They killing us over child support orders. So you rather kill me than pay child support. You kill me. We've seen stories of girls who get killed by NFL players who don't want to pay child support.
True,
they get
Red Wings.
killed
True.
while they're pregnant.
Very true, Red.
So this is very disturbing, ladies. And you know, they've shown their asses so bad that we just don't want to be around them. Males are scary creatures, sweetheart. Now imagine a child at the mercy of a male creature because he has custody. You see, custody gives them power. Custody gives them power, and you know, many girls have found out the hard way. I don't know what happened, Crystal. During my pregnancy, he was so supportive, and after I had the baby, he turned on me, and he gonna take your baby. You see, and many black women that are swirling with these white men, these Asian men, watch yourself. Because you swirling with these other communities whose males have power. They're not like Tyrone. They have power, they got resources, they stick together, and they will take your baby, sweetheart.
Oh yeah, that Top Chef Todd situation was crazy.
Now, I'm not gonna call out nobody's name. Because you got certain YouTubers that have a child. They're happy. But if things go left, Brad or Jose or whoever the fuck you fucking with, they mask is gonna come off. They're gonna want custody of your baby, and you are gonna be sitting there getting visitation like Halle Berry.
Now she don't want to call out content creators that have children. You don't want to call out Nakandam on this one? You don't want to call any names now?
Now look at all of the money that Halle Berry got. And the courts favored the father. And that white lady, because he went back to white after she gave him his baby.
She's 48 now.
That white lady sees her children more than Halle Berry does. Halle Berry is nothing but a meal ticket to support his lifestyle with his new woman, and her children are seeing that stepmother way more than they see their real mother. So these are all things that you need to think about when you jump your ass out there talking about, I want to have a baby. For what? Everything's expensive now. You want to have a baby for what? Because even if you're making decent money, these assholes with their inflation,
I didn't know that, Janine.
They're making it so hard for people to survive.
Lee?
Even if you're doing a little bit on the okay side.
Damn.
Having a baby is going to knock you down a couple of notches. And you're going to say, damn, I thought I was making good money. I thought I was middle class. Not after that baby. You down there with the check to check motherfuckers now. You live in check to check.
And you live in crumb to crumb.
Your resources are strained.
You live in crumb to crumb.
And if that motherfucker goes for child support and custody, oh, your resources are really going to be strained, sweetheart. And then you only going to get visitation. You're not going to be able to shape and mold your child and raise it the way you want because the male has say-so in the child's education, religion, where the child lives, who the child is around. So now you're looking at this shit like, damn, I don't want my kid around these gay motherfuckers. And a father is gay friendly. Because his brother is part of the LGBTQ community. Oh, honey, my brother's gay, so I'm really, I'm gay friendly.
You said Celestial agrees with her being Celestial. You talking Celestial Night?
Love is love, But honey, I don't want my kids around these goddamn freaks. Honey, when he's in my custody and he's around my brother and my brother's friends, that's on my time. You do what you do on your time, and when I have my time with my child, that's what he's gonna tell you. My child, I get to decide who Junior is around.
Animals, from cattle to dogs.
Nobody's bothering Junior. Junior is fine. You are gay phobic. You are discriminating against other people. And this is Brad we talking about, because Brad is a liberal. Don't forget, Brad is a liberal, y'all. So now you panicking like, oh my God, I can't get through to him. You saying, honey, the chances of him getting molested are high, having him around that population. And your baby's father's like, honey, that's my brother. That's his uncle. Why would he want to hurt his own nephew? So now you rolling your eyes like, oh my God, I can't believe I had kids with this idiot. I can't believe I gave this motherfucker a baby.
Oh, sister.
So now every time your child comes back from visitation, you checking his private parts.
And her sister was closer to the father than she was too, I believe she said.
You checking him to see if he's acting like a girl. You asking him questions. You scared. You like, oh my God, what did I do? I never thought the outcome would be like this. Yup. He's a liberal. He's liberal Brad. He got a gay brother that he adores. And his gay brother kisses his ass, gives him loans, kisses up to him, and he thinks the world of his gay brother. And your child is around these motherfuckers. Good luck. Good luck, sweetheart. You got this biracial child with curly hair, pretty looking, and it's a boy, and it's around your baby daddy with his gay brother. Good luck. Good luck. Now, Brielle Knox's Rage Recovery Clinic said they always do that to Black women. Aisha Tyler is another example of how Black women lose in divorce court when they leave non-Black men. Yeah. The only difference is I don't think she had a kid with him, but she had to pay him money though. So this is my thing. What are you doing with the whole get married thing? Even if no children are involved, you get married, you grinding, you hustling. You know what I'm saying? You doing your thing, you saving money, you stacking money, and you get with a Brad, Mr. 50-50 Brad, Mr. Liberal Brad, and then things don't work out. He going for that savings, honey, that you work so hard for. Now, Soft Sexy Styles by Dee said, I might adopt or get a sperm donor so nobody will take my baby and I don't have to co-parent. That's the route we should go. And I'm not trying to make you depressed, ladies, but you might have to think ulterior methods of parenting. You either get pregnant and do a smash and dash and don't tell that nigga nothing. All right, move. Act like you act like you're not pregnant. Don't even tell him. Ghost him and keep your baby and all your rights. Or
so now she wants to get mad at guys who smash and dash, who pump and dump, but now her advice is for women to do the same thing. Get pumped and dump and leave. And don't tell the guy she's pregnant. Wow.
You do the sperm donor thing, or you just go out there and randomly fuck somebody that you think would be has good genetics, and fuck them a one night stand, give them a fake name, and don't tell them where you live, and get pregnant, and then that's it. Disappear. You might have to start doing that. That's the power we have. And there's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers rolling into these clinics when they ask you, who's the other parent? When you get your prenatal care. Oh, I don't know. I slept around a lot. I got drunk a lot. I passed out a lot. I don't know who this baby's father is. You might have to pull one of those numbers. So there's gonna be a lot of women coming into the clinics talking that alibi. Or saying, we had a big fight and he left and he said, fuck you and the baby, and he walked out. And he never told me his last name. I was so stupid. I never even bothered to ask his last name. Or you could say, he gave me a fake name. I found out that he gave me a fake name. We got the power. And the men know it. They know it. And there's no proving shit. If you walk into that goddamn doctor's office saying that shit, they can't prove nothing. He lost all his rights. So that's why they're scared, ladies. They're scared of us. And we could totally do that to them. So what's going to happen as a result of this? If we do that, a lot of children are going to grow up and fuck their own brother and sister. There's going to be incidences of that happening.
What?
It's a chance you take. You either leave your child at the mercy of these male creatures who could switch up on their lifestyle or their sexual orientation, or marry somebody else who's a dumbass bitch, and she trusts her family members around your child, and she's the stepmother who's a dumb bitch, and your child gets raped because of her stupidness. So you got a choice to make. Or you could just, do what I told you to do. It was a one night stand. He never told me his name. You could do that, bro. But and the baby's gonna grow up, and you just gonna tell the baby, tell him the truth. Say, I was promiscuous. I wasn't being responsible. I don't know who your father is. Fuck it. Tell your child that.
So now you're promoting single motherhood. And instead of the men pumping and dumping, you're telling the women to, literally, you're telling them to get pumped and dumped. Oh my goodness. After all this complaining, they're going to pump and dump you. They don't take care of men. Now you're encouraging women to live that lifestyle of being a single parent. To say that you are a hoe and you didn't get his last name or you don't know who he is. Lord have mercy.
Tell the child, your father died. Or tell your child, the father moved overseas. Your father moved overseas. He left without telling me. He went to another country. I don't know where your father is. You can tell your kid any fucking thing. Now, Celestial Knight said, if we do that, then kids might start getting complexes over not having a dad. If it's getting to the point where men are getting worse, just don't have children. So they won't have complexes. Girl.
I can't wait.
The male is so insignificant, sweetheart. You give the male too much credit. The male is nothing, really, if you look at it, it's great if you have a father. But let's just keep it real. You're not going to die if you don't know who your dad is. The most that we need them for is to know what type of genetic defects we have on that side of the family, who we take after, where I get my attitude from, where do I get these dimples from, what were my ancestors like. We want them more for those reasons. Not so much that you needed that. Girl, men are headaches, sweetheart.
She's encouraging these. Oh my Lord. What is going on? These men are mutated creatures. All they do is pump and dump us. And now she's encouraging that kind of lifestyle. Except this time it's the woman's choice to get pumped and dumped. So you really can't get mad at men been doing it. I mean, men been doing this. They've actually been helping women out over these last few years. You might want to applaud them. Because they've been doing this already, and now you're actually encouraging it. Shit, come on, Tina.
And those of us who have fathers, they're overrated. And some of you bitches got fathers, and your father ain't all that, and you know he's not. And you know if your mother would have did it all by herself, without his little 2 cents, you would have been perfectly fine. So can we stop acting like the male, we're going to die if we don't have a dad in our life? Stop it.
No, they're going to end up like you.
They're nothing but sperm donors at the end of the day.
Well, not all of them.
Now, Brielle Knox's Rage Recovery Clinic said, exactly, my dad sucked. I'll wait. And a lot of you are saying, damn, why the fuck I had to have his last name? A lot of you wanted your mother's last name because you were around your mother more than your father. You were around your mother's side more than your father. You walking around with somebody's last name and you don't even see this nigga. You don't even see him. But you walking around with his last name, honoring his legacy.
Just like you, Miss. I ain't gonna say your last name. You already said it, but I ain't gonna say it now. But you still have your daddy last name. Oh.
And then when people ask you questions about your father's side, you're like, I don't really know that information. I don't know where I get my strawberry. I don't know where I get my freckles across my nose. I don't know where I get my height from. I don't know where I get this little crooked underbite. I don't know. You are conditioned to believe that the male is more than he is, sweetheart. Look at the animal kingdom. Do you see these puppies crying for their mother or their father? When she gets up and shakes those puppies off so she could go get a drink of water or take a break from breastfeeding, those puppies don't give a fuck about the father. They are looking for her. With their eyes not even open, they're searching for their mother, not their daddy. As a matter of fact, she chases that nigga away because he's a threat. Now let's take somebody like Brielle. I want somebody else to call in. I want somebody else to call in because I need to know what's going on with Quadratic Equation's phone. Is it an issue with Quadratic Equation's phone? Or is it an issue with them fucking with me and my channel? So somebody else, please volunteer.
Or it's the phone that you're using for them to call in. I know one of them is trash. You should get on your iPad or whatever, but you're using your phone at night. Your other one is trash.
Call because I want to see if your voice is loud or if it's low.
Asserta.
Can somebody save the day and call up the goddamn show? Let me tell you the number, because I'm just doing this as a thank you. Thank you for cooperating. Crystal Swarge, you're live.
Can you hear me better, Crystal? It's quadratic.
Oh my God, that's so much better. Girl.
Yeah. I had to go get my other headset. I told you.
Girl, throw that other piece of shit in the toilet, please. Throw it in the fucking garbage.
Girl, all this shit made from China is not worth shit. You already know they sending garbage over here.
Well, look at people. You got people going crazy over you, sweetheart. They're saying, hi, auntie, I'm back. So basically, you got people that are in the chat crying because your ass left, sweetheart. Please don't scare us like that. Throw away that ratchet ass headset that you had before.
Crystal, why you roasting my headset?
I'm roasting it because you are quadratic, the dramatic.
You're lucky.
Thank you for the views, likes, and emojis.
Now look at how loud you are now.
Yeah.
Now you could give it to us nice and raw about this topic.
My phone sex headset.
Well, we doing phone sex right now, so pretend that we're your customer. Now listen, we want you to talk about what you was talking about before about this topic.
I mean, I just said everything you said is totally right. And, you know, men, I don't care how nice you think a man is. Like, men are not nice people.
No.
They're not. Like, they're just not. Once they think, and Crystal, you said this before, but once a man thinks that he got you, he'll sink his claws in and he'll try to, like, never let you go. Like, a man, he is going to go for his dreams, even if that means draining every woman around him.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and when we say drain, we talking about in the form of being they need their cheerleaders. Baby, you could do it. Oh, don't worry. I'll loan you this money. I know you're trying to start your business. I believe in you. They need us for that.
Yeah, money. And even to the point of, like, a lot of women, like, they get with men and they stop doing their hair. They stop wearing makeup. You know, they might have a bunch of wigs, but they like, oh, he don't care if I put on a wig on, you know. No, you need to be fucking worried about how you look because, you know, how you look is how you feel about yourself. He might sit up here and tell you it's okay to look a damn fool in a mess every day, but he knows that he still likes to look at beautiful women.
And one of the first things that they attack, I had one tell me, oh, why you wearing lipstick? You don't need all that mess on your face. I wasn't wearing no foundation, no nothing, no eyeshadow, just some red lipstick. And he didn't want me to wear that. He said, just put on a clear lip gloss. You're fine. You're beautiful. You're naturally beautiful. I was like, oh boy, here we go with the bullshit.
Hell.
Wait a minute. She just had on some lip gloss and whatever, and he told her she was naturally beautiful. She didn't need all that. And then she said, here he go with the bullshit. But in all her other lives, she was talking about how she has to stay made up and all this and wear a wig and be dressed up. Why can't she just be around her pajamas or be comfortable? You gotta have this on. You gotta suck and dick. Otherwise, he gonna get bored and leave. You gotta have your wig on. And now she just said she had one that told her she didn't need all that, and she's calling that bullshit. See how she do? Depending on what the live is about.
No, ladies, keep your skincare game tight. Your makeup, your hair, and not for a man, for you. So you.
But wait a minute. Wait. Putting all your makeup on and staying looking good around the man and staying dressed up and having your wig done, your natural hair done. Wait. But that's male-mindedness, isn't it? Isn't that being male-minded? Oh, Janine. I just read your comment. Yes, I just read your comment, Janine. Yeah. So tonight, male-mindedness is good. Okay, got it.
Can go out in the world and get everything the world has to give you, has to offer you. Because these men, when they get with you, they will drain you.
Like when the wind blows.
He's gonna go get it. If he wants to go buy
I'm calling that she beautiful. It's male minded though.
Theory. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Y'all need to look up this video. It's called
the Orange Peel Theory. Now, what's that video about? Put us on.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna tell you, she looked at the same one that I saw. This couple, it's a guy and a girl, they make videos like that. They do. I mean, I didn't watch any of them, but I watched somebody else react to it, and they show how this couple they do different videos. But let's go ahead and listen to her only tell part of the story.
Basically, if you're in a relationship, who in the fuck? Okay, I'm putting this man in timeout because he talking about EDP. I don't know who EDP is. Don't come in here with that trolling bullshit.
Yeah, they try to distract you from the topic because they don't want, these men don't want us cracking codes. They really don't.
Like, he needs to sit his ass down. But basically, if you have a boyfriend and you hand him an orange and you ask him to peel it for you, and if he won't peel it for you, like, just see if he'll do something as simple as peeling an orange for you. I saw a video yesterday of a girl. She asked her boyfriend to peel the orange for her, and he went off on her. He was like, "No, you can peel this orange yourself for yourself." She said, "Yeah, I know I can peel it myself, but I'm asking you to peel it for me because you're my boyfriend." Like, well, you're in a relationship. You know how it is. Peel this fucking orange if I ask you to. Like, not that you have to, but just do it because you love me, and it's a kind gesture. She wasn't asking him to go out in the cold and go walk a mile and buy her some bread. She was just asking for him to peel an orange. And he was going up on her, talking about how she wasn't that special and all that. But you know what I suspect, Crystal? I suspect she moved in with him, and he made her turn on her friends and family, because you know that's what men will do. They'll make you turn on your fucking friends and family. He made her turn on her friends and family, and she's out here vulnerable. She probably put all her financial resources into living with him. You know her ass probably paying 50-50, so she can't afford to move out.
Now, see, like I said, I didn't watch the other people's videos, but all this, she probably moved in, it's 50-50. She just adding all that type of shit. These people make content, and he made another video showing where he was talking to her and he was peeling the orange and she was all happy, I believe. And then he turned around and put the whole orange in his mouth and said he peeled it for himself. But these are content creators. They do this type of shit. I saw the video. If we're talking, yeah, that's the same one. He was talking about, oh, you're not worth it, blah, blah, blah. They make that kind of content. But she's going to leave that part out.
So did y'all peep game on what she just said? They will have you move in with them so you could strain your finances, because now you got to keep two people afloat instead of one. So they know what the fuck they doing when they talk that 50-50 shit. And let's not think about if you add a child into it.
Thank you.
You're not going to be able to move out with your child if this nigga acts up on you.
Life is getting too expensive for a child. And you know what? I was talking about yesterday. Oh my God, Crystal. I just watched this fucking documentary on Netflix. It's called You Are What You Eat. It's about, eating, how it affects your body, the environment, how they raising our meat and our food. And basically, the way that they're growing food and meat is killing the environment. So a lot of people are going to bring kids into this world, and by the time they get like 25 years old, the world going to be real fucked up.
And y'all heard that? If things are fucked up now, imagine by the time your kid is 25. You're going to see all type of weird, freaky, retarded shit. Shout out to Geisha Peach in the chat. Geisha Peach said exactly. If it's not sexual or he's not getting anything out of it, they don't want to do it. They're selfish. They are selfish.
No matter how nice a man comes around, yeah, they are fucking selfish.
Look at this motherfucker. Call up the chat, bitch. You at the mercy of quadratic dramatics, all right? This motherfucker called Rocket, he said, I don't agree. As a man, We look for relationships of true love and interaction. This is why you're single and complaining that people won't date you. Call up the
You
chat.
see, Crystal, look at this rockety person.
So get that motherfucker the number. I want him to call in, and I want you to talk to Dramatic about what you just said.
Oh yeah, this is the part where I woke up and was listening to. This is somebody called Rockety, and she keeps getting mixed up with Rhapsody. But Rockety is, I think, a trans woman. She said, I don't know. They were kind of when they were talking. I think this might have been a kid playing on the phone because they were saying some stuff that didn't make any sense. But y'all listen.
Give him the calling number, sweetheart.
Crystal, first this rockety person. I'm finna put the number in the chat. Hold on. First this rockety person said they identified as a female. Now that we started talking shit about males, that's the thing about a lot of these trans women. They claim they identify as women until you start talking shit about man, and then that man gets hype up in them real quick.
Now, oh God, no. I don't know if this little girl wants attention. I'm gonna leave you at the mercy of Dramatic. I'm gonna let Quadratic take it over. Divine Empress Cerise said, I do want a son, but later in life. I feel like my first child will be a boy, but I would prefer to have girls first. Oh my God, girl, talk to her. What you got?
That son Empress Ari. She changed the first part of her name, but she wants a boy.
Say about that,
Empress Ari. Whether you have a boy or a girl, it's gonna be the same.
Yeah, she's a hypocrite.
Girls are better than boys. I will say that having a girl child would be better than having a boy child, depending on who you have your child with. But whether you have a boy or a girl, the situation is going to be the same with that man that you have the child with. So you need to be more focused on how you're going to have the child than what the gender is.
And give the number to Rockety. He wants to kick it with you.
I already put the number in the chat.
904-209-8586. Call up. We want a man to talk and defend the male manosphere. We want to hear this. Because, it's not that we waking up. I know that you're trying to dumb us down.
Hold up. She's got a channel called Fake Divester. She ever went hard on crystals when she's... Oh, are you talking about Geisha Peach? Because I saw her name scroll through. I was trying to listen to the live. You talking about Geisha Peach got a channel?
How to be nice and act like I want true love. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, personally, I wouldn't suggest having a kid unless that man gave you literally like $300,000 cash to $1 million cash.
Trevan Foxter said, let's just put our focus on the intersectional feminist movement, which includes women of all races and cultures. I'm with that. I'm with you, Trevan. I am with Trevan Foxter.
Thank you, Red Wings. Yeah, silent watchers, come on and hit that like, please.
I definitely agree.
I appreciate everybody being here, though.
This should be fun. Is anybody there? Who is there? Yeah, somebody called. Who was it? Call back. Don't be scared, motherfucker. Call back.
Now, when Rockety calls in, y'all make sure y'all listen, because their voice, because they sound distorted for one thing, but try and listen to Rockety. Because Crystal, again, she's going to bring up 14-year-olds now. Y'all listen when Rockety calls.
I agree, Trevan Foxton. Like, I totally agree. I hope that a lot of these other races of women are...
We stick together and we just, it's us against the males, ladies. It's us against these funky ass men.
It's Rocky.
Geisha P
Who's
had
here?
a channel called Divestment
It's
Exposed.
Rocky.
Okay, you write that down.
Rhapsody 09.
I'm gonna go check out Geisha P's channel. Okay. Ooh, all right.
I was just simply stating my opinion. I think that everybody should be treated equally.
Who is everybody?
Men, women, gay men, lesbians, transgender men.
Yeah. Do men treat women equally? Who created this unequal dynamic? Was it men or was it women?
Mm-hmm.
It was God himself.
What?
Who?
It was God himself.
Okay, bro. Who is
She
perpetuating the
had
unequal
took,
treatment?
that lie where Crystal made
Tell
fun
me
of
one
men for saying
right
had a good
right
father
now
when
that
she
men
never
have
called out
that women
Crystal
do
that
not
real.
have.
That
Okay.
oh, Janine, okay.
What the fuck?
Tell me one.
You tell me. You're the one who said people being. You the one who said you think people should be treated equally. You the one who came up here complaining. We didn't come up here complaining about this.
I'm just saying.
You called.
You're portraying men as horrible people.
You said, is that a kid? No, this person claims to be a divested. I mean, she not divested. A trans woman. I don't know. It could be a kid because women, they're talking about how they were 10 years old and molested by a woman, but then they say they were a man, but then they say they were 10, but then they say they were in kindergarten, and you're not 10 years old in kindergarten. So their story was flipping and flopping around a lot. Just listen carefully.
Child, you never know who watching this goddamn channel. We got somebody else joining us. Who's joining us? Speak nice and loud. The phone. If you a prank call, I'm dropping your ass. Who's calling? Speak nice and loud. Make yourself clear.
It's me, Rocky. I was just saying, but I think that everybody should be.
Who is this? Now I heard another voice. Who is calling for the 571?
What did you say? What did you say? You after the kid monkey?
He's being racist right now. He's being racist. He's being racist now.
She got some trolls calling.
Females whole time. All the skeezers will come up in 2024. All the skeezers whole time. Asian skeezers.
This sounds like no. This sounds like Phil the Advisor Show. This sounds like Phil from the Advisor Show.
And to me, it also sounds like Phil as well. But look how badly she wants to hear, if this is Phil, how badly she wants to hear him on her show. Listen.
You gotta qualify to be a skeezer. To be a skeezer, you gotta have fly hairstyle. You gotta have a nice body. You gotta have a nice body, and you gotta either be a car hopper or a gold digger. So you have to qualify.
Listen to how these male creatures think about you.
That's why
Listen to how these male creatures think about you.
One at a time. Let him talk. Let's hear what he got to say. Go ahead, talk, sir. Ladies, let him talk. Let him dig his grave. Go ahead.
These are trolls.
a lot of women are swearing.
Can we hear? Let him dig his grave. What do you have to say, sir?
To a skeezer. A lot of women lost their man to a skeezer. Now they got booty envy. That's why they wearing them SpongeBob butt pants and stuff like that. They got booty envy.
Sir, what are you talking about? SpongeBob butt pants? I do not understand.
You have to qualify to be a skeezer. You can't just be a hood rat to be a skeezer. You gotta have a fly hairstyle.
What's a skeezer? Sir, what's a
And
skeezer?
you even got a car hopper or a book digger.
Crystal, this is like a video recording that they're playing.
Skeezers used to wear what?
I'm dropping his ass. I dropped him. He's fucking up our energy. He's fucking up our energy.
Video. I don't think that was a
This is
real
not a
person.
video. I'm just implying something. You called.
She wanted to hear it so bad. No, let him talk. Let him talk. Then what is it? What Khadijah said that it's a recording, and all of a sudden, because she feels stupid now, oh, he's fucking up our energy. When she thought it was really him, it was all good. Now Khadijah's like, oh no, this is a recording. Now he's fucking up the live.
Us men creatures, correct?
I don't know what you're saying.
You call us men creatures.
What are you?
I'm a man. I'm a human.
Okay.
And I doubt very seriously that you are Rhapsody 09. Rhapsody 09 is a good subscriber of mine. You pick the random name and you saying that you that person. You ain't no goddamn Rhapsody 09. Stop it.
No. Hello? What do you want?
Who's joining us?
Oh, that's another call. Cornell the Jingle the Third. Cornell the Jingle here. Okay.
Guys, what's happening here? Why is there so many trolls joining?
Now, I dropped the call. And I'm not answering it back. Now, I'm waiting on you, Rhapsody 09, to school us on this equal thing you talking about.
What's going on here?
This isn't Rhapsody 09. This is Rockety, Crystal.
Yeah, I'm Rockety. Who was the guy in the chat? Anyway, I'm just wondering, why are you making such public statements about this? I get that.
Everybody making public statements. Why don't you go over there to the channels where they're talking crap about women and ask why they making public statements?
I just don't like it when people talk bad about anybody. I think all humans should.
Okay, so we can talk about whatever we want to talk about.
So wait. You from the LGBTQ community, right?
No, I'm not.
So what? So why are you defending them so hard?
Because I just think that everybody should be treated with love and respect.
Well, you can go over there and tell them to treat women with love and respect.
Now, all right, she can go over there, but we want to hear more of what this person has to say, because we need to know who our enemies are, y'all. We need to know what's out there.
Yes,
now,
Janine.
with this love and respect, you said trans. You mentioned trans, right?
Yes.
So have trans, has trans treated black women with love and respect, calling us cis women and fish?
I'm not saying that everybody has been treated with love and respect.
Well, why are you jumping down?
That's the problem in the world.
Why are you jumping down women trying to control us and tell us what to say when we speaking out against people treating us badly? You weren't saying anything, and you still not saying anything to the men that's disrespecting women, but you have the nerve to get over here and tell us how to defend ourselves. That's dirty as fuck.
I didn't say how to defend yourselves, and I'm not saying that there's no men that have not treated women as equals, but I'm saying that maybe we can make a difference in the world.
How can we make a difference in the world? Tell us how.
Maybe we should all just be nice to each other.
Yeah, you can make a difference in the world. You can make a difference in the world by stop attacking women who are defending ourselves. That's how you can make a difference in the world.
Ma'am, when did I attack you?
You're doing it right now.
I'm just asking some simple questions about how people should be treated.
You're attacking women. You're attacking women.
I'm attacking women. You're attacking men.
Wait. We're attacking who? Wait, let her talk. We're attacking who?
You're attacking men.
You're attacking women.
So no. Let her talk, because we want to hear what she got. How are we attacking men? How are we attacking men?
Men selfish, dirty creatures.
You need to focus on why women are saying the truth about men, because that's the truth.
Okay, so tell us why we can't call men. Hold up. Tell us why we can't call men selfish. Why can't we call them that?
Because that's a dirty stereotype. That would be like me calling you a black monkey.
Well, if you want to be evil.
I'm just saying, I would be like me calling you a black dirty monkey.
If you want to be evil,
this is crazy.
Quadratic. You missing out on the juiciness. Did this motherfucker just said, how would you like it if we called you a black dirty monkey?
Yes, I did. Correct.
Because they want to be evil. Just because that's because this is a man on the phone, Crystal. This is an evil man.
I'm not a man. I'm a transgender woman.
Well, you said you was a man, and you said it in a chat, and you said it when you called. You see how transgender women want to switch from flip and flopping when it suits them? Because you're evil.
No, are you
What race are you?
Are you attacking the transgender community?
I'm saying you're evil. You are evil.
You're evil. I'm attacking our transgender community. I will send the furries in the Discord mods.
I'm saying you're
I will send them to
Let us know, Dan.
I will send my
Quadratic, let the person speak. Let the person speak, because we can't hear what the fuck they saying. How are we evil?
Listen, I just don't think that you should be treating people with disrespect. I think God said that everybody should be treated with respect.
You are evil, and you're coming over here to a woman's channel to attack women.
Excuse me.
Because you're a man.
You're attacking
You're a man.
I'm a transgender woman.
I think so too, Brown.
You have a problem because you're disrespectful, and you mad that women are speaking against what the true nature of men is and what they've been doing. That's why you're mad.
Miss, you are illiterate. I need you to
All right. I wanna ask a question, right? I wanna ask a question. So you saying that we should treat pedophiles equally?
I'm not saying pedophiles. I'm saying that you're making a stereotype for men who should not be created. You're saying that the sweetest of men could be treated as if they were selfish pigs.
What's sweet? What's sweet? Tell us, what's sweet?
So men who care about people, men who
How? How?
Are you telling me you do not know the meaning behind sweet? You do not.
Why can't you define it? Why can't you define it?
Sweet means just being nice, being caring, being loving.
What's that?
You don't know what that means?
Why
I
don't
think you
you
need to
know?
speak to your father. I think you need to go to him and see when he got the milk at the store.
Okay, cool.
Why he didn't ask
So, why don't you give us what's good things they do? You can't even say one good thing. You giving basic words. You giving basic words that children say.
Excuse me, you did not ask me a question there.
I did ask you a question.
Define it. You did not ask me.
I did ask you a question. And
What did
you
you
can't
ask
tell us.
me, ma'am?
You can't tell us
Or
what.
should I say sir? I don't want to misgender you.
No. We're not talking about genders right now. You already know everybody on Chris's channel is a woman, except for you.
Yeah, okay, man. I'm a transgender woman. That still counts.
Now, I got a question for you. Quadratic, hold up. I got a question for the transgender. What's up with the chest bleeders, fish, cis? What's up with that?
You mean the fish in the sea like SpongeBob?
Are you insulting my intelligence?
Why are you playing stupid over here?
I'm not playing stupid. Unlike you, I passed the 5th grade. Unlike you, I passed the 5th grade, and my father didn't leave me.
Good for you. Good for you.
Thank you. I also have one more question for you.
A very young white girl, late teens, early 20s.
It's kind of awkward. So, I'm just wondering, why are you guys so angry all of a sudden?
I want to ask you a question, right?
What's your question, Crystal?
How did you come out the way you did? Did you get fucked up your ass as a child?
Yes, I did. From behind. Out the back door, doggy style.
Who fucked you up the ass? It was a man, wasn't it?
Oh no, it was actually a female.
I don't believe you.
Now you just making shit up.
Now you're lying.
It was 1982, and it was I was happy. And
you was happy, wasn't you?
It was a little man. I remember him. His name was Wyatt.
Oh, it was a man. It was a man.
Yes, it was. But he said that it was back in kindergarten. He said that he would make me feel nice and warm.
Okay.
He said monkeys were let out of Africa on an accident.
You a real pervert. You don't even like the 13-year-olds and the 14-year-olds. This motherfucker said kindergarten.
See that? You a real pervert. you don't even like 13 or 14 year olds. You said kindergarten. How is this person said that they were kindergarten when they were molested by whoever? They were in kindergarten. And Crystal says, you don't even like 13 or 14 year olds. You said kindergarten. They didn't say they like kindergartners. They said it happened to them when they were in kindergarten. She's blaming the victim. That doesn't make that don't make any sense. Let me back that up again. Y'all listen to Crystal.
It was a little man. I remember him. His name was Wyatt.
Oh, it was a man. It was a man.
Yes, it was. But he said that he would. He said it was back in kindergarten. He said that he would make me feel nice and warm.
Okay.
He said monkeys were let out of Africa on accident.
You a real pervert. You don't even like the 13-year-olds and the 14-year-olds. This motherfucker said kindergarten. I'm getting you off my phone. I'm getting this motherfucker off my phone. Bye, Felicia.
Y'all see that? This person said it happened to them when they were in kindergarten, and she's talking about you're a pervert. You don't even like 13 or 14-year-old. You said kindergarten. How are they the pervert? Talking about something that happened to them when they were in kindergarten. She's talking about they don't even like 13 or 14. This person didn't say I like kindergartners. They said this happened to them when they were in kindergarten. And she tells herself, oh, see, you're a pervert because you don't like 13 or 14-year-olds. If you like 13 or 14-year-olds, those are kids, and you're a pervert. Crystal. See how she's stuck on them 13 and 14-year-olds? She likes them like that. She is nasty as hell. She's nasty. You know, this person is lying, but Crystal's telling on herself at the same time.
Man, Crystal, did you see that?
I dropped that call. I dropped it. I'm disgusted. The motherfucker said kindergarten. Y'all don't listen. Y'all so busy talking. Y'all not listening.
You're not listening.
He said, I got fucked up my ass in kindergarten. The motherfucker he's a sick motherfucker.
This person is definitely lying, telling a sick story. But Crystal is, because she's a pedophile too, and she thinks anything below 14 is disgusting. But again, she's blaming the victim. This sick motherfucker said kindergarten. If this was a true story, let's just say, and if that's when it happened to them, how are they the pedophile? They're the victim. They are the victim. And just like she was she was 14 with that 24-year-old, and she felt that was fine because in high school, she's already been sexually active and you're in high school, so it's okay. She said that in that clip that I have her talking about with either, I think it's Khadijah then, like now, about how she won't go below the age of 14.
Look at how quick he's trying to.
Let him talk this time, Quadratic. Let's see how sick these men are. Let's hear how sick these men are. He's back on.
By the way, then she go on a date with, you know what? I keep hearing that, but I have not actually. I've heard that, that I've heard that's possible, but I still haven't, I haven't seen anybody, with concrete say, yeah, they know she did it. I'm just hearing about it. I really like to know and hear if she really, I want to hear the story that she actually did that. I really would like to hear that story.
Back on.
I have the FBI find his IP address. I have the FBI find his IP address.
Why me? I'm just preaching.
I want to ask you a question, because I could be wrong. Did you just say that you got fucked up the ass in kindergarten?
Yes, back in 1980.
And that's how you turned out.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
I'm done.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow? It's a miracle. I'm glad I turned out this way. I'm happy the way I am.
Wow. And how are you?
I'm happy.
Happy how?
I'm just a happy old woman.
So let me ask you a question. Can we try?
If that's true, why the hell is Geisha Peach over there? Why is Geisha Peach supporting her? What do you mean, Moonstone?
Trust you around children.
Yes, I said it was back in kindergarten when I was a kindergartner, not the other way around.
Wow. Wow.
This is the type of depravity I'm talking about. They play games without intelligence. So you mean to tell me you're not gonna see a child that's in kindergarten and get flashbacks of getting fucked up your ass, and then you equate your pleasure, you equate what you consider pleasure with that innocent child?
And I ask you the same thing, Crystal. You were 14, and now you like 14-year-olds. You were 14, and now you like 14-year-olds, Crystal.
As a child at the time as well.
How old was the man?
Oh, yeah, Dan. Yeah, I know. This person here is telling, but it's a man, it's a woman, a man. It was a woman who. I mean, she said it was a woman who did this to her at kindergarten. Then she said their name was Wyatt. Then she said it was a man. This person right here is trolling. They lying. But I'm gonna say, I'm thinking on the mind of Crystal's believing them, and Crystal's telling on herself. I know she lying, but I'm just listening to Crystal's immediate reaction to this gross story because she likes this shit and she speaks before she thinks.
He was like 42 when I was 10 years old.
And you riding for man after he did that?
Yes, I don't like being men after that. I want to be a woman.
But you riding for him. You called up this channel talking about how good he was.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I said you asked me what men did that, and I told you what happened.
And then you tried to say what was so bad that man never did. And look at the story you just said.
I mean, I'm not saying that all men are good. I'm not
So
saying
you
that all men
can't
are
tell
bad.
me? Wow.
Every time I talk to these motherfuckers, I am astounded. Keep talking. Let them talk. So you mean to tell me we could trust you around children, sweetheart? And that happened to you in kindergarten?
Yes.
Does that mean that we can trust children around you, Crystal? You were 14. You had a son that can't talk, and you were so happy about that. But this troll is doing a good job getting Crystal to tell on herself. Exactly, Dan. And that's my whole point. This person is lying their ass off because they keep flippity-flopping on their story. But yes, they are triggering Crystal that she is telling her on herself. And that's why I'm loving this part right now. I am loving this right now because she is telling on herself with every question that she asks this person.
You got fucked up your ass. What else happened? Did he suck your dick? Yo, hold up. Let's find out what kind of freak this is. Did he suck your dick? Did you get your dick sucked? Yes or no?
Maybe that's the purpose of this troll. The purpose of this troll is to get her to talk about her hidden depravity and how she actually projected her sickness on. I hope so. I mean, because it's working. It's working because she is telling herself big time.
No, I wish I did.
You wish you did.
Crystal, hold on, Crystal. How old are you right now, Rick Rockety?
Me right now?
Yeah.
I'm 52 with a passion for the army.
You're 52 years old. You're 52?
Yes, ma'am.
What year were you born?
I don't want to lose that kind of info. I don't want you to find my home. I feel like you're
Now we know you're lying because you already told us your age. 2024 minus 52.
Mm-hmm.
You would have been born in 1972. You're lying. Because why you just didn't say that? You
I was born in 1972, but how do you know that? How do you know my information?
I want to tell you something, sweetheart. Right?
That question is fucking them up. They had to think of, oh, they messing up. Well, I'm like I said, it don't even freaking matter because Crystal is still telling herself, regardless of how old this person is, but you're not 10 years old in kindergarten. That's where they messed up. I don't even care. I'm loving this. Expose, Crystal Swirls.
I want you to go back and tell your manosphere motherfuckers, we are shutting down the womb.
Oh yeah, she wants something to
we know
fantasize
why
about
you
later.
Want children. Now we know why you want us to have children.
I'll be back.
You want to fuck our children up the ass in kindergarten. Hold up, you sick bastard. You want to fuck our children up the ass while they in kindergarten. Like you got fucked up your ass, right? And now you turned up, you grew up to be a freak. You are a 52-year-old sissy. You probably wear, hold up, you probably wear that chastity belt, right? And you mean to tell me if this happened to you as a child, we can trust you around children? I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second.
Hold up, Crystal Swirls. This happened to you when you were in kindergarten and now you want to do it to other kindergarten? Or what the fuck she said? I couldn't hear from the bathroom. But Crystal Swirls, again, child, you were 14 when this shit happened to you. And who do you prefer when it comes to the young ones? 14. Bitch, you tell this person is really holding a mirror up to you. This person is really holding a mirror up to you and you don't even see it. Girl, and they keep flip-flopping, but you keep telling on yourself. I would have hung up a long time ago. But you just dumb enough to hear the gore and you tell keep on, Rockety. Keep on, because the messier it is, the more she's listening, but not listening.
Wow. Look at all that disgusting shit you said. If you can say that disgusting shit, you're terrible. That's disgusting.
Right, Dan.
He said you were.
But it was in your head, though.
We can't trust her. Nope, Moonstone. Nope.
Disgusting.
I'm only like 12, let's be honest.
You're sick.
All of them are sick. We're just now finding out how sick these bastards are. That's why I do what I do.
Y'all, please get them likes up because she is exposing herself even more. Get them likes up. Thank you very much for watching.
I expose how sick they are. I want you motherfuckers to see that shit. That's why I be telling y'all, shut the fuck up. Let them talk. When you hear them talk crazy, let them talk.
I'll make sure I timestamp this shit too.
Wow.
Now, here's my thing.
I'm only 12 years old. I was trolling this whole time.
You need to go call your parents and tell them that you're sick. Tell them you're sick.
I told you these motherfuckers are sick. Believe me now?
Thank
Motherfucker
you,
got
Janine.
fucked up his ass in kindergarten. You are a fucking sick bastard. Let's see what other kind of sick bastard is gonna call. Crystal Squad, you're live. Who is this? Who is this? You know what? You know what, sweetheart? You need therapy. I don't think no. You don't need therapy. There's no fixing these motherfuckers. We need to acknowledge that right now. So all that therapy bullshit, we kicking that out the window. All right? And you sneaky. I asked you, can I trust you around a child? And you say, yeah. I don't believe that.
Because I am a child.
You all wow. Oh!
Yeah, I'm really cold, man.
This motherfucker's all the way twisted. You're a child?
They left to get the milk and never came back.
Wait. Quadratic, let him talk. Did you just say that you're a child?
Yes.
So you pretended that you are a child, right?
I'm not gonna lie.
You're gonna have to talk up if you're gonna be on my show. Talk up. Did you just say that you're a child?
Yes.
So in your even though you're 50-something years old,
I find this as a learning experience. What are your viewpoints on marriage?
We hope you get help.
You would like to help?
Yes.
I mean, I have been seeking some advice from my father.
you're gonna have to talk louder, sir.
Man, I don't know how to create the 90 and corporate. Can you help me learn?
You gotta go to the other place channel because
Can't wait. What did he say? I can't hear him. What did you say? You need what?
Something else. I don't even know what the fuck this.
I'm talking about food.
saying.
I'm talking about
I
food.
don't know.
Don't y'all like Fortnite?
If you would speak louder, we could.
I think I just heard him say, you don't like Fortnite? Oh, this is a kid. I swear. I don't know how many times, besides myself, and back when I was co-hosting with Miss Elite, we both went when I went by AC Jams, and I forgot what name she used, and we went on Crystal's lives and just made a total fool out of her because she didn't know who the fuck she was talking to. This shit is wild. This shit is wild.
Hear you, sir. Speak loud.
Fortnite.
I'm hanging up.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Frico. This motherfucker. Did I tell you these sick bastards out here? I'm about to hang up. Hold on. That's crazy. These men are sick. Y'all can have them.
You know what?
I've seen enough
And
shit.
here's how people raising their kids these days.
He ran running over here after I said that we shutting down the birth portal. He ran his ass over here because why? Because it is child related. Anything that's child related, they get harder for that shit. He came running over here. Oh my God, you're not gonna have any more children? Sick bastard. No.
Yes, the fake British accent, right? Yes.
In order for us to have a fun show, we need to see how sick these bastards are. Let him talk, sweetheart. Please don't talk over him.
Yeah.
I want this to be a good show.
Yeah, they're good, Crystal.
Here he comes again. Shut up. Don't say shit. Hello, sicko. Hello.
Hey, Klingon, you've missed a lot.
If you're not going to talk up, I'm gonna drop the call if you don't talk up.
Hang up because this is not a grown person. This is not a grown person, Crystal. Hang up.
It is.
Man, how you know I'm not grown?
You a transgender woman?
So open the chat. Chat, subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's Nikki30. And I just want you guys to subscribe. And Nikki30 is a great streamer.
Okay.
Fortnite, and he's really good at it.
Okay.
You guys want to play some Fortnite with me or something?
No, we don't. We
You don't want to play Fortnite?
Goodbye. I'm dropping that call. He's a pervert. It's a pervert.
Oh, hold on. I want them to call the show is good. Then when they want to drop their gaming channel or whatever, Fortnite, talking about some Nikki30. Oh, it's a pervert. I'm hanging up. You wanted to talk. You knew that you were calling them a pervert. It was okay. But now they're trying to promote their channel, and it's a child. Well, hell, they said it was a child. You still wanted to talk. Now they're trying to promote their channel, and all of a sudden they're a pervert, and you want them to hang up. You were happy with them being a pervert when they were telling a gross story.
I dropped the call. No more. We don't need to hear no more. This is a sick bastard.
One sick bastard
that
to
motherfucker
another.
said, I got fucked up my ass in kindergarten. I thought he was going to say 13, 14. He said,
You so stuck on 13, 14. Oh my goodness. And again, this person is fake as hell. But the fact that she thought this was a real person, and this happened to them when they were 13, she thinks that they're a pervert. Who did it to them is the pervert, not the victim. Not the victim. What the hell is wrong with her? If this person was 14 when it happened, they're still the victim. But to her, they're not. But if they're younger than that, if the victim is younger than that, the victim is the pervert? Well, on that line of thinking, Crystal Swirl, that when it happened to you when you were 14, you were the pervert, and you probably approached the 24-year-old, because you talking about he bought you food and all that kind of shit. You said earlier that you lost your virginity to a 15-year-old. So when you met the 14-year-old, and you already were dick sucking and all that shit. So when you met the 24-year-old, then I'm gonna say that you became the pervert, and you probably approached that older guy. I'm gonna say that you probably came on to him. Since you want to go this route, that it's the victim's fault. The victim is the pervert. You at 14 lost your virginity to a 15-year-old. You said that in this live. And then you met the 24-year-old after that. So I'm going to call you the pervert at 14 with your little womanly goods, or childish goods, I should say, at 14. I think you came on to that 24-year-old who's sick in the head from messing with you. But I would say that you came on to him just based on what you're saying in this live about this person who you thought was being real about being 13. And you're blaming them for what supposedly happened. So I'm going to say that you came on to that 24-year-old. You became a predator at 14. I'm going to say that just based on your behavior with this person.
Kindergarten. There is no therapy for that motherfucker.
People still having kids after they know there is all this evil stuff in the world. There's stuff like this, and y'all want to bring y'all kids into this.
And that's why I love exposing them. I love when they come to my channel and troll and say, I got fucked up my ass in kindergarten. Y'all need to hear that from the horse's mouth. You don't need me. You do not need me telling you I'll be eavesdropping on Pornhub. I go into the comment section. I'm listening. I'm screenshotting. And I'm telling you what these bastards are saying. You don't need that. You need to hear it from their mouth. That's the only way I can make you believe that they into this shit, y'all.
And she still won't admit that this person is lying. Instead, see, I told you this is what they do. This person made up this story. But you want to make it real? Okay. All right. Okay. Miss 14-year-old, hide your children, y'all. Hide your children from Crystal Swirls.
Because they will. Every man who's ever called yourself Crystal has been on some stupid crazy shit. Whether they've been gay or straight or old or young or black or white, really.
And he said, and the part that got me, the motherfucker's sick because he said I'm a child. So in his mind, he's a child. Even though this motherfucker's 50-something years old, sick bastard. So he probably plays with stuffed animals and girl.
Oh my goodness. I don't think this person was 52. I think it was a child. But since you want to go on this sick bastard place with stuffed animals, says the woman who was just molesting a toy Ken doll, who was rubbing the crotch of a plastic Ken doll. I mean, come on, y'all. You can't make this shit up. Get the fucking likes up.
I don't know if that was a grown person.
That's a fucking man with a voice app thing. That's a man. Hello, sicko.
That's all I'm asking you. It's 2 times 2. Put the nigga up,
And now that we know possibly this person is a child, she should have shut that shit down on her live stream. This person's not old enough. They probably lied about their age or whatever. We need to find the fuck out. We need to find this out. I wish they would really tell the damn truth.
Well, find somebody else so we don't do that over here.
I'm screaming. These motherfucking men are sick. Yo, and then he had to have to give out his fucking information on YouTube. We're not gonna join their show, sir. All right, I'm not gonna answer him no more. I've heard enough. You got fucked up the ass in kindergarten, so you a pedophile. That's who they are. And then if I say, can I trust you around children? He said yes. He's lying. Because he gonna say, I'm a child. He said, I am a child. There's no therapy for that motherfucker. He thinks he's a child, even though he's a grown-up. These men are funny. They are fucking crazy. Quit the squad. I wouldn't birth them. Who is speaking?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, this is Homeboy again. 20 to 24, whole black lose 50 to 75 pounds. I hope y'all start wearing workout outfits like the women need to make. We want to see the black person.
Somebody is wearing a video or something.
Listen. These men know who we are, all right? Let's just get one thing straight. They know that I exist. The manosphere is watching, and when I put up something with children in it, they come running. They are mad that I got that in the title. Oh my God, they're shutting down the birth portal. They're not gonna have no children? Nope. We're not gonna birth these kids for you to turn out and fuck up in the head. I've heard enough. I don't need to see no more. Now we know why you keep pressuring us to have children. It's not because you give a fuck. It's because you want a masturbation device.
The men are pressuring us to have kids. They can't have unless you open your legs. But again, you were just telling women to go ahead and have these kids and then not tell the man and raise the kid on their own. Now men are forcing again. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. You can't. Lies.
You want a goddamn sex slave. We're not doing that. Shut the boom down, ladies. Shut it down. It's not worth it. Play with your dolls. Get you one of them realistic doll babies. If you get a maternal urge.
And if you, even if you must entertain men, honey, you better fucking be birth control down and better make him wear a condom.
Now, Brielle Knox's Rage Recovery Clinic said Planet X is coming. Oh yeah, we're gonna cleanse the earth of these creatures. And then he said, oh, you hate men. You call men creatures. Girl, that's the nicest word I could come up with to describe these motherfuckers. I'm being as nice as I can be by calling you a creature. All right?
And that's very nice.
Look at this sick bastard. Now, he says, I need help with 6 times 4. So basically, he's having a pedophile fantasy in the chat. His dick is hard, and he's acting like he's a child, and he said, I need help with 6 times 4. This motherfucker is sick, y'all. He is sick. I'm sick. Listen, If you want to birth a child into this bullshit, good luck. And if you, girl, and I'm telling you, a lot of them are turning gay. A lot of them are just like this sick motherfucker, and they will pretend like they're Brad with the blue eyes and the blonde hair, handsome. Because a lot of these gay men are handsome, and he'll come over to our side just like he did just now, pretend like he's straight, start a relationship with you, have a baby, and next thing you know, your baby is gonna be getting fucked up the ass in kindergarten.
And you know what, Krista? These kids coming out more fucking evil these days. People always talk about how smart these kids coming out. A bunch of these kids coming out fucking evil, and they using their technology to their benefit to be more evil.
That's because they evil because they come from an evil father. The father's evil. The father's evil. The father's demonic because he's a male, and the kid come out demonic. I'm not surprised at all.
Like, some of these kids, you just can't even help them. They so evil in there. It's a shame, but it's true. Like, where I live, girl, it's 12-year-olds and it's up killing each other, 15-year-olds killing each other. You heard that?
That's right, Janine. That is right.
This boy killed his sister over a video game or some shit.
His true nature came out. Look at Al. Al, smooth as butter brown, said, y'all are attacking children now? Damn. We're not attacking children. We're saving them from you motherfuckers. Huh? We're saving them from a molestation, a death, a killing, and a goddamn an attack of some kind. We're saving children, sweetheart. We're not gonna birth them into this bullshit. No.
And you know what, Krista? We're not attacking children. We're attacking these fucking demon men they come from.
So, but you see how he comes over here and he tries to make us seem like the bad guy after this motherfucker jumped on the live talking about he got fucked up his ass in kindergarten. Why are you not talking about him? Huh? We not the ones fucking nobody up the ass in kindergarten. Why are you bothering us?
That person that just called your channel, Crystal. We don't know who the fuck that was. That could be anybody. We have no clue who that is. But they called your channel with all that crazy stuff.
And now we see Al Doodle Brown talking about you're attacking children by not birthing them. That's not attacking them. That's saving them from a horrible experience, sweetheart.
Exactly. They called this channel talking about all that crazy stuff.
She knows damn well that Al Smooth Butter Brown is talking about her attacking the child that was in her chat on her phone call. She knows who that is. She knows exactly who he's talking about. And she better really hope that Nikki 30 person is not underage and she up on this live talking to them like this. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if I can find this Nikki 30 person.
And the crazy part about it is, you know, that person that called probably did get fucked up their ass in kindergarten. These men are sick, and they find their way to our pages because they want us to know they're sick. Now, if this still...
They want to drain women.
They want to let us know, I'm a sicko. We know you exist, sweetheart. That's why we not having no more children. Because of motherfuckers like you. We not gonna birth no more. Now we got goddamn Divine Empress Sarit jumping her ass up there talking about she want a boy. Good luck, bitch. Good so this man's fucking luck.
Time speaking
why would you want a boy, sweetheart? Why? She's sweet. She's sweet. I love her. But sometimes the shit that she says after we trying to wake her ass up about these male creatures, and she still jumps her ass up in there talking about, I want a boy. Oh, girl. You want a demon, sweetheart.
Yeah. I love Empress. We just hope she makes the best decisions. I think that's all we can do, Chris.
Empress Ari. She needs one really, really good roasting. And I bet her ass will leave. She really needs a really real. I'm not saying for them to do this, but for her to leave, they really need to. She needs a good roasting from them. It's gonna be hard for her to stop listening to the nonsense over there.
We should tell her about it and hope she makes the best decision. That's why I say you don't deal with these men, put the condom on, get them control.
Now, Geisha Peach, I love you, Geisha Peach, because you setting the record straight. Geisha Peach said exactly. Crystal and another black woman told black women not to birth them anymore. And after I did that, then Cynthia G jumped on the bandwagon. I was the first one to come up with male divestment. I was the first one to come up with the call-in show and interact with my subscribers. That was my shit. So thank you, Geisha Peach, for setting that straight. And by the way, for those of you who don't know, Geisha Peach is a very loyal subscriber of mine. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Geisha Peach, somebody tried to start some shit between me and Geisha Peach. It did not work. She was riding for me from day one.
And give you large cash apps, so you're going to keep her on your side. I'm starting to give side Ari, she's so badly. And now she's talking about want a boy child. And she's a follow Crystal Swirl. Do you see where I'm going with this? What do you mean, Moonstone?
So even if she did slip at them out, even if I did get a little bit messy on YouTube, because I can make an ass out of myself, and even if Geisha Peach said something, I forgive her. That's my girl.
I think so too.
And nothing you say,
Dan.
nothing what none of you girls try to turn me against Geisha Peach. Nothing that you say is gonna make me turn against her. So if they over there talking about me and she says one or two things, I'll let it slide. I don't give a fuck. That's my girl. And everybody got a right to their opinion. If she says I don't agree with what Crystal said, fine. I'm fine with that.
You lie.
You know what I'm saying? I got subscribers of mine that don't agree with everything I say.
Oh, you a big ass lie. We see it all the time. And some of us, including myself, we know from experience you do not like to be challenged. Even though that time I wasn't challenging you, but you thought I was. Girl, stop lying. Keisha Peach, keep on speaking your truth and throw a couple of cash apps and she'll look the other way.
And I'm still their friend. I am still their friend. Right?
Because you're monetarily benefiting from her, that's why. Long as the cash apps are coming, they can say whatever they want to.
So let's clear that up right now.
I was just telling my man about this, Crystal. I was just telling him about this.
Who is on the line?
Yes, you too, Moonstone. Yep.
Who is this on the line? Who the fuck is this? These male creatures, I swear, girl, they need to get a life. Bastards. We not birthing no more children for you nasty bastards. You fucking freaks.
I know. He's young, and he wants to experience a man, and I'm all for that, girl. Have fun, but don't let it ruin your future.
Girl, that little boy gonna grow up, and when his male nature start coming out, you're gonna be like, oh my God. Crystal tried to tell me. Why would you, girl? Why would you want to do? I mean, if you have one, love it unconditionally, like I love my son.
Bye.
But if you had the choice, why a boy? Why? I'm not understanding.
Why she can? I love my son unconditionally. No, you don't. You said you said you wish he was a girl. You wanted a girl. Man, a creature. Your son's a demon. The only thing good about him, he's a paycheck. Do not come with that you love him unconditionally bullshit. And she's going to use him as a son husband. Oh, okay. Yeah. I understand now.
Internet. Knowing what we know, I don't get it. Maybe
because Moonstone, because as desperate as Empress Ari is, the man she get with is probably gonna pump and dump, and yeah, she's gonna do exactly what you just said there.
these boys gonna take care of them and love them unconditionally and all this stuff. And girl, that shit normally do not be true. Like, if your man don't take care of you and you have a kid by him, your man is supposed to be the one taking care of you, not your son.
Some of these black women are sick. They sick too because they think that their son is gonna be this little doll baby that's gonna love them the way their father didn't love them. And that's not how it works, sweetheart. Some of these boys grew up and kill your fucking ass.
Exactly, because especially the ones who women be trying to coddle and keep in the house and they be, them be the main fucking ones that turn on you. Turn on you.
Now we got Feisty Black Magic in the chat. Shout out to you, Feisty Black. But we got somebody called...
Hey, Feisty Black.
We got Nico Suki girl saying some white man tried to have a relationship with his daughter. And then when he heard his family talking about it, he got angry. And then he started shooting everybody in the house, including his own daughter. These demons.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
A lot of these men, Crystal, and I've been talking about it, because you know I got my girl. My resource. I have my resource.
Now, you know, I've seen YouTube. It was a nigga. He went to prison, and when he came out, he fucked his daughter. Who saw that one? He had a relationship with his daughter.
I remember that.
Now, I bet you the mother probably groomed the mother. Oh, I want to be with my daughter. I can't wait to come out. I'm locked up. I can't wait to be with my daughter.
Moonstone, Geisha Peach know what she doing. She know what she doing. She's saying all she want to, and all she got to do is feed a couple of coins to Crystal, and Crystal ain't going to say shit. She knows. She knows. She knows what she doing.
I missed out on her childhood. I want to make it up to her. And the mother trusted him. She probably was doing visits, putting money on his books. And when this nigga came out, his dick was hard for who? Not the baby mother, for his daughter. He wanted to fuck his daughter. Like I said, they see ass and titties. They see ass and titties. And in their mind, they're thinking, I made you. Remember, they're satanic. I made you. Why that nigga get to fuck? Why that nigga get to fuck the pussy and I can't fuck it? Why he get to fuck and I can't fuck? And I'm supporting you and giving you clothes.
He's protecting and providing. And what is he doing, Crystal? He's lusting after his own.
He's protecting and providing, slipping and sliding. Girl.
He's supposed to be protecting and providing, but he's exploiting her and taking advantage of her. Because, you know, in any situation like that, the child is going to always be the one that is vulnerable and that is the victim.
And now we calling these men out. And
oh, Gemini doll. No. She ain't been around either. But I have seen her. It was months ago, though, because what was I looking at? What was I looking at? I saw, I don't know. It might have been an episode of Angry Man, because I told you I watch him sometime, depending on the topic. Either him or it was Fight Club, because I ain't seen Fight Club in a while, but depending on the topic, I'll watch them, and I saw Gemini doll there.
Now we got people that have been great. Now,
no, I ain't seen
some people
either.
What I experienced was statutory rape because I was older. I was 14 years old, and this man was 24. So I had titties, an ass. I was pushing towards the adult side because I was becoming a woman. At least.
No, girlfriend. No. You no statutory mind. No. Oh, I wish she stopped downplaying that she was molested by a pedophile and now she's won herself. She needs to stop.
Had a little bit of a chance. But this motherfucker got fucked at goddamn kindergarten. Oh, you sick in the head, baby.
Let me back up. She keeps staying on that shit. Why is this person? They got fucked in the ass in kindergarten. Oh my God, they're sick. They're not the ones who did it. It was done to them. I know what she's trying to say because they were fucked because they were fucked when they were in kindergarten. Now they're fucking people who are in kindergarten. But that's not the story. They're talking about themselves. But then again, if you want to go that route, Crystal, that's why you like 14-year-olds, because you were 14. Keep talking about, keep on telling yourself. Sasha Marie, let's see. I probably saw her maybe, it was no more than a month ago. She was here for a minute. But you know, she too busy at her HBCU.
Because I was older. I was 14 years old, and this man was 24. So I had titties, an ass. I was pushing towards the adult side because I was becoming a woman. At least I had a little bit of a chance. But this motherfucker got fucked at goddamn kindergarten. Oh, you sick in the head, baby. Ain't no coming back from that. Ain't no coming back from that, sweetheart. Because I lost my virginity at 13 years old to a boy that was 15. So we were within the same range. All right? We was both teenagers. We was experimenting. That's different. And then the next dick I had, my second dick, was this motherfucker. The goddamn 24-year-old.
And that, along with your daddy, fucked your ass up. You ain't gonna sit there and tell us that it was a 13-year-old. Nah, honey. Dan, I believe daddy did something too. I do. And even if he didn't, she's still at 14 messing with a 24-year-old, and now her specialty is 14-year-olds.
So I had already experienced something with my own age range before he got to me. So let's get that clear right now. So I already knew what sex was. I already sucked the dick before. I already did that. And I was a teenager. But this motherfucker got fucked.
That don't freaking matter. Because you could be 20, 30, whatever, and something traumatic happens to you and you don't seek help. From that point on, you become Crystal Swirls.
In kindergarten, ain't no coming back from that, sweetheart. You are sick in the head. You're sick in the head.
And you know what, Crystal? It's a lot of propaganda that these men are out here doing, because I saw a little...
Oh, Hector the yeah! Bedtime story, yeah! Looks like people are slowly waking up. Yep. Yeah. She lost... What was that live? She lost a lot of people after that. I can't... Was it the last colorism video?
Short movie. Yeah, it is one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen. It's called The Strange Things About the Johnsons. And this basically, the person who created the movie is spinning it as if the child is the predator of the parent.
The person, wait, say that again?
I'm going to put, okay.
Shoot, some of them might be my silent watchers. Welcome, everybody. Those of y'all in the chat and the ones who silently watch. Thank you for the views, the likes, the emojis. Let's keep going.
It's called The Strange Things About the Johnsons. And basically, the person who created this movie, they made it seem as if the father is a victim of the son.
So they making it seem like the father is blaming the son for why he touched the son. And that's another thing about you women. You need to realize you think you're safe because you have a boy. Oh, if I give him a boy, my boy is safe. These men are fucking their own gender now. So there's no getting around it. So all those bitches that talk that shit about, I don't want a girl because I gotta worry about her.
Yeah,
and I can't. Girl, you don't see what the fuck these men are doing out here, sweetheart. They are fucking little boys. So all you dumb bitches that don't get the public service announcement and you want a son, Because you thinking you're going to escape the molestation bullet? Bitch, you the first one in line. You the first one in line, sweetheart. Don't have on any children, boy or girl. Adopt the motherfucker. There's children out there that need a home. Adopt. All right? If you get pregnant, don't tell him that you're pregnant, because these men turn. Later, he's straight now, and later on, he's gay.
She says adopt. If you were the man who's that sick that he wants to molest children, it don't matter if it's yours, his, y'all's together, or an adopted child. An adopted child is not going to stop somebody who wants to molest a child, period. She is so stupid. She is so stupid. She is so stupid.
So look at this sick bastard. Trying to call in again. Call in,
girls. Smile.
Don't bully us in the chat. Call in. Give them the number to the show. We want to hear from you, Scott G. We want to hear from you, Scott G. The number's 904. Quadratic posted it.
You know what's funny? She talks about not racing people. You're not spiritual line with, but she's Christian.
We waiting on Scott G.
She's practicing.
We're gonna make you famous on this channel, sweetheart.
Yeah.
We got.
And another thing, if Geisha Peach is her girl and they're forever friends and all that stuff, how come Geisha Peach don't have a wrench? What happened to Geisha Peach's wrench? Lexus Exodus. Yeah, she keeps bringing up Lexus Exodus though. Like Lexus Exodus is on her side. She keeps shouting out Lexus Exodus though.
I make you real famous, bitch. Because what kills me is that the motherfucker called up talking about I attack men. I hate men. Why is it an attack?
Why hasn't she been on it since the Maestro situation? What about that had her leave if you know?
Go ahead. Yeah, I noticed that. When you defend yourself, so if they doing it.
Oh yeah, Geisha Peach, she did have a wrench, but it's gone now. It's been gone for a while. I've noticed that.
To us, imagine what they do to children. If a children says, no, I don't want to do this, and then they're gonna, yeah. Imagine. You the bad guy.
Even though old feisty black or feisty witch, whatever channel she's using, she don't have wrenches. She don't have any wrenches either.
You want to defend yourself? Get the fuck out of here. Who's this? Is this Scott G? I'm gonna drop the call if you don't answer, you freak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hung up. Like I said, they watching us, and a lot of these male creatures, even the ones that haven't gotten great, and they're normal, they are hanging around friends who have went through this. And these friends are passport brothers, and they're taking trips to Thailand, they're fucking the lady boys and the Brazilian trannies, and they're coming back like, yo man, them trannies down there are bad as fuck. They look better than these black bitches. They ain't got no stomach, they got bubble asses, they fit, feminine, and friendly.
Yeah, because you know what, Crystal, women supposed to have a stomach. Their stomach is there to keep the baby warm when it's in the womb.
We got someone calling from Wisconsin. It gotta be a Brad. Calling from the 414. Who we have?
Oh, really? Alleged.
Calling from the 414. Who is this?
This is Al. You got a real man on the line.
You got to talk into the phone, sweetheart.
I said, stop talking to these kids. Talk to your man.
Okay, what you gotta say?
I'm here.
What?
Yeah.
One thing, Crystal's got her call-in phone too close to one she's live on, and we're getting the echo.
Nobody said nothing about that. Listen, he said don't have kids. Please don't come over here with that bullshit.
What did he say? I didn't even hear what he said.
Nobody fucking said that.
That's what I thought I heard y'all say.
Okay, well, you didn't hear that.
What did he say? I didn't hear him.
He said that they were saying not to have kids, and Khadijah or whichever one could quadratic equation saying no, we're not saying. Y'all did say that. Your whole thing is not to have kids.
We understand that, okay? Have you not heard? Read the title. Read the title.
I'm not looking at the title.
Okay, well, read the title.
Are you black or white?
I'm Creole. I'm black.
She don't even know who the fuck's on the phone. This is Al Smooth Butter Brown. She don't even know who's on her phone. Good grief.
Okay, so what do you have to say about the title of Us Not Birthing Children?
Jasmine should know. Yeah, she gone too.
Talk into the phone, sweetheart, please. Take off that goddamn headset. God damn.
Can you hear me now?
Yes?
I can hear.
Okay. So when it comes to not birthing children, I think it's a very short-minded, short-sighted mindset.
Zahara, nope, she ain't been there either. All these people, wow.
Yes.
Love and light.
Speak for yourself. Now, we're talking about tangible.
Yeah, I just
Be specific.
Let him talk, quadratic. Let him talk. Who has an echo? Get rid of the echo. One of y'all got an echo. Who get rid of the echo, please?
I don't hear echo.
Okay, now, sir, let him talk, quadratic. What were you saying about the subject at hand?
No, I just think that when it comes to not birthing children, I think it actually hurts you as females because when you get older in age and you have
We're not females, we're women.
well, ladies, I don't know. I have to go.
Really, you have to know us. So we have two women equally.
Oh yeah,
People
I
are saying
forgot
that,
about
sir. People are
her.
saying they can't.
That was her numero uno back in the day when I was still over there with her. Yeah, your favorite. She left. She left along with the ones that Crystal called the twins. She over that milkman beating her ass shit went to jail. And all. The one when she's crying in that Shanae wig. That's when your favorite left.
Not hear you. Can you talk into the phone?
Okay, I'm actually doing something.
Yes.
I can hear him.
I just want to get my point out that I was getting cut off.
Wow.
Thank you. Appreciate that. But I think long-term hurts you.
Oh, Pretty Black Madness, she's still around. She comes over there. I believe she was in this live too. She's been coming over every now and then, but she used her feisty black or feisty something account. She comes under that one.
Because his older age, he don't have any children. There's nobody, left alone to help you through life. And what you're thinking of is that your friendship groups are there to help you out through the latest things in your life. So the children actually are there to help you, not us. You understand?
It is us. As a man, you're supposed to provide, not your children. As a man, you're supposed to put provision for the woman you have children with.
I get that, but we're talking about the title. When you talk about not having children, I think it's short-sighted. To get back to the point, I think long-term that's a bad strategy for you.
You shouldn't be relying on kids.
I'm not relying on the children.
That's exactly what you're saying.
Men in general have always been lonely. We have always died alone.
Well, you're the one who's talking about getting women pregnant and making kids. How you gonna be alone and you're talking about making kids?
No. We're talking about the title. The title is why should you have our children, correct?
You just said men are loners. So why are you talking about making kids?
No.
Lips and froze. Yep, haven't seen that one either.
That if you don't have children, it affects you, not me.
The man that knocks up the woman needs to be making sure that she's not relying on her kids to provide for her. You, the person that put the kid in her.
Yeah.
Needs to be providing.
If you look at the statistics, women lead men at a 70% rate. Men generally stay in long-term relationships. Men are not leaving their relationships. It's you women who are leaving the relationships.
Well, you make sure you provide, okay?
Children, right?
You make sure you provide.
I do that. I provide.
Okay.
Wow, y'all just, that's a lot of names y'all coming up with.
So basically, it seems like you coming over here and you trying to convince us that it's suicidal to not have children because who's gonna take care of us later on in life? That's basically what the fuck you saying.
If you're not going to be married, if you're not going to be with a man, I think that is long-term suicide.
Well, Crystal, that's a good question because who's taking care of you now? I mean, of course, Angelo can't. I mean, literally him or his money. But your oldest son, he's able, but he's dead to you. So yeah, Crystal, who's gonna take care of you now? Oh yeah, I forgot. The black women in your chat.
A woman needs to make sure a man that is putting a baby in her is giving her what she desires, not her kids.
Hey, I think that men and women should be married, but that's just not how we live it. That's just not how we decide and how we are.
Wait. Did she just say a man should give the woman what she desires, not her kids? What? Oh my goodness. If you're in a relationship with a woman with kids, you oh my goodness.
Are your parents married? Was your mom married when you were a kid?
Yes.
How old were you when she got divorced and found her second husband?
She was 3 when she got divorced from my dad, and then she met.
It's all good. Y'all named quite a few.
About 6 or 7. And now she's been married since then. So she's been with the second husband. And now, so very long time, 25, 30 years.
Well, did he provide for her?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good.
But you know what it sounds like to me? It sounds to me like he's coming over here and he's trying to put fear in us that we're not gonna have nobody to take care of us. And he's basically saying, if it doesn't work out with the man, at least you got your child to take care of you. That's not a guarantee, sir. You're trying to help us? It seems to me like you want us to birth the child. Right.
You're just having a woman all the time.
you want somebody to take care of you when you old, sir.
And that's what your children are supposed to do, and they will if you treated them right when they were growing up.
That's what this is all about.
You also want the handicap woman with a kid. Are you married to your kid's mother? Are you married to your kid's mother, or are you banking on your kid taking care of her when she get old, even though you the one that popped the babies in her? I'm married. Are you married? Well, good for you, and that's what you need to be concerned with. Well, it's your business. I don't know who you're trying to help. If you're so married, go find your wife.
No, I don't see her regulars anymore either.
See, he's looking for entertainment because his wife, he don't want to be bothered with
He
her.
bored with his wife. I told y'all. I put y'all on. They get bored.
They get bored.
He's lying. Quadratic, you believe that nigga when he told you he was married, sweetheart. You are more naive than I thought.
I was just fucking asking him, Crystal, and I knew he probably is lying. Even if
How's she gonna, Marie Baker, how's she gonna call Quadratic? She has been talking, I guess she still don't know that this is Al Smooth Butter Brown that she's talking to. Oh, you naive because he said he married. I don't think she knows who she's been talking to. This man has talked, this is maybe with the third or fourth time. She still don't know who the fuck she's talking to. This man has long said he was married. Rayanne, that's it. Rayanne. Rayanne is the other one who got pregnant. That's the one I was trying to think of. Rayanne, the one who also pregnant. Baby daddy ain't around. So you got Rayanne, she messed up. You got Sasha Marie's situation. You got Lux Beauty's situation. Now she's going in on Empress Ari. And who's the other one she messed up? Shit. Oh yeah, and God's daughter. The last night or the other night with her husband and left and went back to some chick he met on some video game, and they're trying to steal the baby to suck the baby's life force out and all that shit. That's 5 women. Indiana mom left after that shit that happened the other night. Indiana mom, she should have known better to come in talking about she's happy with a Brad. She should have known better than to do that shit. Y'all welcome to come over here and listen.
what is there? What he doing calling up this thing all right here talking to other women? Well, my man would never.
Now look at what Art of Aries said. She said there will be less little girls for them to prey on.
Okay, exactly.
And this is a topic that you know, the content that I provide, I'm letting the manosphere know what's going on because they lurking. They are waiting. Did the bitches wake up yet? Do they realize that we doing all the molesting and all the raping and the sex trafficking? Do they realize that? I think them bitches are waking up. They don't want to have kids no more. They watching. They are waiting for us to shut down the womb. They say, damn, you bitches ain't sick of our shit yet? We throwing babies off of bridges. We killing you bitches while y'all pregnant.
Melted dark
we pulling
chocolate.
a Halle Berry
Yep.
and we taking the baby from you. And you supporting our lifestyle with the next bitch.
Because, Krista, I know a lot of women are scared who gonna take care of you when you are.
I think Melted Dark Chocolate left a comment one time under one of my videos, but it was a long time ago.
Your child is not gonna always be there to take care of you.
Okay. And now we see these little boys, they killing their mother now.
Okay? Your man should be the one taking care of you. Your man should be the one providing for you. So you know when you get old, you're gonna be living in a good old people's home and not the crazy.
Janine, yes, that's the one. She was supposed to be getting some fundraiser money for a house. Yup, that's the one. That's the one. I guess she left when she didn't get them coins. That's the one.
Well, Kim Jong, Brielle Knox said Kim Jong-un in a Korean country crying because kids aren't being born enough in his country. See, they quick to declare war, and thousands of people die. And then they want to crack the whip. Okay, you bitches, get back to work. Make some more soldiers. Fuck you. We not birthing no more of these motherfuckers to be born into a world where you gonna send them to war to die.
Oh, that's over there, Crystal. Oh yeah, it's been almost a year.
And like Geisha Peach said, so there's no guarantee that your kids will be alive to take care of you because you dumb bastards declare war because of your male ego, and now the kid is dead and I ain't got nobody. So what's the point? What is the fucking point, my nigga?
That's not natural.
Because they might actually live to take care of your children, to take care of your dumb ass when you get older. Excuse me. I tell you, they just think one way. All men are evil, and this is ridiculous. I think she lost.
Well, like I said, they are hosts of the fallen angels.
She lost custody for
the fallen angels are using their bodies. The fallen angels are using their bodies to what? Carry out their crap on earth.
Colson, Lord Tyvek,
we got somebody calling in.
The Greek. Yep.
We got somebody calling in. Thank you for everybody who's participating and calling in. I appreciate the.
Like Dan said before, all the white guys who used to be in her chat are long gone. So having kids isn't so they can support you, is to nurture them. I guess they're talking about when the kids get older and the parents get younger. I think that's what they're talking about. Klingon.
Call for the 202. Who we got?
Oh.
What?
So this is another YouTuber guy.
Who is this? Okay, you're gonna have to talk clearly, or we got to drop the call.
What do you have? Why are you calling? Okay. I know why you're calling, because men like to be treated like crap, Crystal.
And I hope you know that you on the phone with a professional sex phone operator, shout out to Quadratic, and she knows how dirty you bastards are, all right? So let's get that straight right now.
That's why so many men call, because Crystal, men love to be treated like shit. That's too much.
You see percentage many times chats of people Kristen didn't fuck with. Ah!
Why don't you send me a Cash App relationship? How about that, sir? Can you do that? Well, put my Cash App info up there, ladies. Let's see if he's about that life. Why do you sound so blurry?
Yeah, that's her. Where's your sender? How much? Are you gonna send some more?
I can't even hear him with that demonic voice.
I can't even hear him with that demonic voice. He's sending a Cash App. I bet you her demeanor will change and he will no longer be the demon voice. Depending on how much it is.
Well, thank you, Celestial Knight, for putting my Cash App info. Who the fuck is this?
I thought it was Crystal 407.
No, it's 8. I changed it to 8 because they got the shape of the goddess. I don't want nothing that looks like a dick. I don't want nothing that looks like a dick, sweetheart. And the 7 looks like a dick. All right?
Okay.
Now, back to this thing. Y'all are so concerned about us having children. We don't want to have your baby.
Well, Crystal, did you send her cash out?
Let me see right now. We're going to see. Hold on. Let me check. I'm going to check right now. We're going to see who's lying. We're going to see who's lying. Now, you know what? I honestly think, Quadratic, what I need is help from you. Why? He sent me $1. He sent me a fucking $1, my nigga.
Why are you complaining? I mean, that's what you asked for, right? $1. You know, drop $1 to it. It ain't gonna hurt you. $1 to it's fine. He gave you $1. Maybe you need to twerk a little bit like you did in your last video.
Why did you send her $1? Why did you send her $1?
Oh, he was testing it out.
He sent me $1. He being funny. You see what I'm saying about these male creatures?
Oh, hold up, because the live chat, the live chat was in real time. I saw somebody said something about 100. Why not 200? Don't tell me this dude sent her $100. Please, not that. No.
I'm waiting.
Man, Irish MGTOW, yep.
I'm not.
Dan.
I can't hear what this nigga is saying. If you don't talk more clearly, I'm dropping the call. He playing. I don't know who the fuck that is, but whoever the fuck it is, he's bothered that. I don't even know.
Does she not realize all these people who are calling in and they're not very clear? Does she not realize it's her phone?
That was him. I don't think that was him. Jones sent me $1. Jones sent me $1.11. That was not him. So he didn't send me nothing. He didn't send me nothing. He didn't send me nothing. Yeah, we can hear you, sir. What do you have to say about the topic at hand?
Well, good. We don't give a fuck if y'all don't panic.
Because you feel like the women are so corrupted these days and having to get them with
Okay, well, don't then.
Now, this is the strategy. I knew you was going to come up with that strategy that you don't give a fuck. Oh, men are not panicking. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
We don't care if y'all don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. We're resting and relaxing. See, now he's switching. Now he's turning a foot, Crystal. You see, he's tomorrow. Now he wants kids. Girl, this man, oh my, wow. Now he was talking about women corrupted. You just said we was fucking corrupt.
I think that most it's a couple of good ones out there.
Now, you're corrupt. You're corrupt.
You gotta search the whole world.
You're corrupt.
I don't even know what he's talking about. I don't understand. I'm dropping the call because I don't understand what he's talking about. He's talking in a low voice. I don't know what the fuck this nigga's talking about, so he ain't gonna fuck up my show. Now he gonna come up here talking about he not panicking. Yes, you are. You panicking, bitch. You panicking because you ain't got no kids to fuck. Nasty bastard.
Okay, come on. Now you want kids. This man crazy. He's trying to do reverse psychology on us. Trying to do. Fuck him. You can't do it. You can't do it. Okay, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Leave us
And he trying to act like us. He's like, oh, we're not panicking. Yes, you are, bitch. You panicking.
Exactly.
Cause you ain't got no junior high school girls and boys to fuck. You panicking because you can't sex traffic and make money.
Right, Dan. Her phones are too close together, and she talking about panicking. Yeah, she ended her celibacy because she didn't have no children to fuck. Catch my drift?
You panicking because you can't creep into our kids' bedroom while we sleeping. You panicking.
Exactly.
And so and also you ain't got nobody to wipe your ass when you get old. So that other motherfucker that jumped up, talking about, oh, it's suicidal if you don't have kids because you ain't got nobody to take care of you. No, he was projecting. All right. Yeah. You scared that nobody's gonna take care of your black ass, and you gonna be dying alone in that nursing home.
Wow, exactly, Crystal. And we're gonna be in there together having fun.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing. I'm gonna be like, bingo! I won! And you're gonna be like, Crystal, you so crazy. And I'm like, put on my 80s music. That note, the other song. And I'm gonna be rocking in my chair like this. And you're gonna be like, Crystal, remember when we used to be on YouTube? And I'm like, yeah, I remember.
Exactly. And these men, they mad because we actually have fun around each other. We have fun together. We don't need them to have fun. We don't give a fuck about them. We can have fun with each other and be good. That's what they mad. We don't fucking care about them.
And when we are not around them, and our children as well, we could relax. Have you noticed that? You can relax. You ain't gotta worry about nobody getting a hard on and doing some dumb shit. You can just laugh and joke and play cards and drink tea and rock in your chair. And girl, it is so stressful.
They are fucking annoying.
You could take your wig off. Like, oh God, Crystal, put that wig back on. I'm like, girl, shut the fuck up, bitch. And you start laughing. We could do that, like, girl. But a man, you take your wig off. You look like a man. Girl.
And now they're looking at other bitches, giving her money. The money that he said he was gonna give you.
Girl. And let me tell you a secret, Quadratic. They know that they're a headache. They know. They know that when we not around, because a lot of times I get these calls from men, what you doing? You don't want no company? You're not lonely? I'm like, no. No. I'm watching porn up, playing with my pussy. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at television. I'm doing a spell. I'm eating food. I'm scratching the naps on my head without the wig on. I'm chilling.
A lot of these women don't realize they just fucking exhausted. Y'all want to fuck these men?
Ooh, girl. And live with them? Oh, my God, girl. Live with them.
It's exhausting. So why do y'all boys thinking, oh, you gonna blow your mind? Yeah, you wanna blow your mind a few times.
You gonna blow your mind. He gonna blow a gun to your fucking head.
You gonna be wearing your ass.
Crystal talking about being in a nursing home and in her rocking chair and having a good time. Child, your chair coming next year, according to your doctor. But it ain't gonna be rocking. It ain't gonna be a rocking chair. It's gonna be a wheelchair.
No, you're gonna be fucking exhausted. You're not gonna feel like doing your skincare. You're not gonna feel like doing your real hair. You're not gonna feel like putting on no makeup, getting dressed. You might take you out every now and then, but you're gonna be looking busted while you in public, or you're gonna be looking at other bitches.
Oh God. The looking at other bitches part. Now whether you raggedy looking with a bonnet on your head, or whether you took 2 hours to get dressed and put on your makeup, they still gonna look at another bitch. That's the crazy part. So all you bitches that think, oh my God, I took 2 hours to get dressed and put on my makeup just for him to look at the next bitch. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. So you might as well be Bonetta. You might as well be Bonetta, bitch.
Nah, don't be Bonetta, because you can still make it look like a top.
I tell you, Brown and Beautiful, she's not going to be laughing for long. She really isn't. So she better enjoy her time right now because she ain't gonna be laughing long.
Because Krista, you know, I wasn't finna let that bitch ass man continue talking without him giving you a cash shot.
Now look at what Travere Foster said. Travere Foster said I wish she still lived near me so she could come to my place and I could pop a bottle of sparkling apple cider.
Yes,
That would be fun. It'd be me, it'd be Quadratic, it'd be me, Quadratic, Trevan, and Khadija, and Scarlett.
Amen.
And the only thing that's stopping y'all is that Crystal can't get up and get off her ass and travel. So y'all gonna have to go to the trap house and meet her in the hood and pop your cider.
And we'll be chilling. Yes, ma'am.
Yep. Because you know what? Men invented alcohol. Alcohol is poison. Anybody in this state that drink alcohol, I don't got nothing against you. I used to drink alcohol too. But men invented that bullshit. Let that alcohol shit go. Let it go.
Who saw that live with Priscilla? Priscilla did a live with that rabbi.
Yeah.
I was screaming. But they mad that maybe this is forced. It was about male nature, and she was breaking that shit down.
What was the rabbi saying?
He was talking about male nature, and she was just critiquing it.
Oh, he was defending men?
Yeah, and he was talking about their fears and stuff like that, and she was just breaking it down. She said they are.
Yeah, Trayvon, she always on some fantasy shit. Always. Hey, Kim.
Cowards. She said they're cowards. They are cowards.
You know what?
And speaking of rabbi, these motherfuckers were fucking little kids in that goddamn Jewish community. It was all over the news. So like I said, yeah, they had a big scandal over there. And one dude came back and he confronted his molester. Who remembers that one? I was like, wow.
Mm-hmm. I didn't ever see that. Oh my God. You know what, Krista? But I did see this one girl. She was a Hasidic Jew, and she talked about how she escaped from it because they was mistreating her and making her get married young and pop out kids young. And she was gay at the end of the day. Krista, she was gay. She didn't even like men. And I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. She a fine ass white woman.
She turned gay.
I'm sorry. If I
Hold up. Trayvon says she still loved black men. What? Where was that? Oh, shit.
I was gay, I'd be a rainbow gay girl, just like I did all girls. Black, Chinese, there's some fine-ass Chinese masculine.
And this is the part that kills me. I feel sorry for girls that male nature, they fucked up. But you don't got no lesbian tendencies. You fucked up. You fucked up because that's a fucked up situation. You don't got no attraction to pussy or titties or nothing. Even if she had a perfect body, I feel sorry for you.
Look, y'all, them fucking masculine women, y'all are.
Oh, real? Oh, wow. Okay, that must have been the live I saw her in. Because I went back scrolling through the chat and she had a race, whatever I didn't see her name in the chat feed. But I saw how Miss E put it, how she puts it up there on the banner like thing. That's how I knew Trayvon was there. Otherwise, I would have known. Only because she had highlighted her name, that's how I knew she was there. Oh my goodness.
Fine. I think if you don't like regular women who just girly and all that kind of stuff, but some of them girly women be fine as fuck too. Like there's a lot of girly women that's fine as fuck. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Now look at Art of Aries.
Is that recent, Janine?
11. She said, for so long, men gaslit women into thinking we are less than. He said, man came from dust and women came from life. So if that's true, you niggas came from the dirt. We didn't come from the dirt, sweetheart. Your funky ass came from that shit. We came from the womb. We came from unconditional love, birthed by our mother God, and you niggas are dirty. That's why you came from the dirt.
Bring it on out to the race.
Okay.
Black women only.
Okay.
Well, honey.
I'm gonna start worshiping women. Fuck these motherfuckers. I'm gonna start worshiping titties and ass and pussy.
Proud asexual. I hear you, Savannah Fox.
I'm a proud masturbator. I don't give a fuck. I don't need sex.
You do.
I don't have to have sex with a person, whether it's a man or a woman. I can just look at some titties and some pussy and be like, oh.
It's not that great.
Yeah, she can just look at some titties and pussy and ooh. And that's why she has y'all sending her pictures of y'all. That's why she has y'all sending pictures. While she talk about how you're pretty and peanut butter and beautiful and perky titties.
It's really not that fucking
I look at a man and I'm like, I can't masturbate to a man like that. Like when I look at a man and I'm like,
it's not that fucking great.
When I think about a girl and the fat, juicy booty, the nice little clit, the nipples, I get excited. I'm like, oh, I want to suck on that. But when I look at a man, I be like, I look at a man with a big dick, I be thinking about, oh God, that look like it might hurt. I gotta be choking and gagging and feeling like something's caught in my throat, girl.
Oh my goodness. All of a sudden you don't want big peen now because you gotta be choking and gagging. Child, come on now. With them lips, you shouldn't have to take the whole thing down the throat, girl. You should be well experienced with them lips that you ain't gotta take it that far. Are they sending her explicit photos? I would not be surprised. You know what? They ain't even gotta be explicit. Maybe not. Who knows? But I'm pretty sure she's telling them to send a full body shot of some sort. And she can just use her imagination for the rest of it if they're not explicit. And I can't. I tell you, ooh boy, she got her own little scrapbook of potential victims. I'll say that.
These men, they just don't know who they doing in bed. And it's annoying as fuck. It's like, oh my God, like, are you fucking retarded?
They are retarded.
I mean, luckily, they are of age, but still, the way she's going on and she's still preying on them. So, yeah, her own little scrapbook of potentials.
And then when they dick it hard, they be pushing that shit in your face like you supposed to just want to get the fuck out of here.
Surprised she hadn't tried to get in
like,
on what Vincent did.
Like, no.
I've heard a little bit about Vincent, but not much.
I don't get nothing out of choking on your dick, sir. I don't get nothing out of choking on some dick. Feeling like a goddamn sword is going down your throat. A sword is going, and then your mouth start getting tired. And you like, oh, this shit is not even, girl. No. And I know what hurts y'all feelings. All you male creatures that are watching my show, you don't like sucking my dick? No.
They don't like giving us money.
Ah, bitch! I was waiting for you to say that shit. I was like, any minute, Quadratic gonna drop a bomb on these niggas. You dropped a bomb like Saigon. No money, no honey.
I ain't talking about no bullshit either. I'm talking about some real fucking money.
Because they ain't got no real money.
Not no bullshit to wear.
Because they ain't got no real money, bitch. Really. They struggling to put gas in their car.
Not really.
And the ones that got money, they holding on to that shit. They holding on to their coins, sweetheart. Like a fucking leprechaun.
A lot of men only got enough money for them. Because y'all need to...
Oh, I didn't know. They were sending news. I just kind of heard, and he like married to a black woman, and I know black women are following him and like giving money or something. That's about all I know about him.
To start asking these men how much money they make in 1 year. That's what we should have asked these men when they called up to yourself. If you're watching Crystal and you a man, call up and tell us how much it is salary a year.
Being that you all up in our pants for pussy, we're gonna get all up in your pockets for money. How about that? We tired of being nice because we let you.
She may
money
not
shame
know
us.
about Vincent.
You ask us all the questions and do the interview, and we just sit there all scared. We're not doing that no more. How much money you make? Can you afford me? I like to go shopping.
Shit. She may not know about Vincent, but if she did, like she tried to collab with Angel Ramirez, I wonder if she was collab with Vincent. He throws away his supporters when they call him out or disagree with him. Oh boy. Oh, they're two peas in a pod.
Exactly. Because I know there's some girls listening to you and women who still want a man and they entertaining men and they're gonna date men. Don't be scared to ask them how much they make in a year, because you might think $90,000 a year is a lot of money, but see how much he been saving, how much he been investing.
And you know they
because
stupid.
If you put a baby in you,
you know they
if
stupid.
You put a baby in you, girl.
And the biggest excuse, let me put y'all on to game, what these niggas are up to, of all races. The way they make themselves look good and keep the money from you. Oh, you know, I'm looking out for my moms. I'm paying all her bills. You know, my money's tied up because I'm helping out family members. That's the newest shit they doing now. See, our bitches better get up on game. The way that they are keeping the money is they acting noble. I'm a good guy. I take care of my mother. I pay all her bills.
Girl, we don't care about her.
I mean, if you took time to know the guy, you could probably find out if he's telling the truth about that. Not everything is a trick, except you.
I don't care. I'll be like, okay, good. Now, can you pay my bills?
Exactly, because you asking me for pussy, not your mama. You asking me for pussy, not your mama. So that don't fly with me, sir. And I'm not gonna take that L and open up my legs and she's getting the benefit. That's not gonna happen.
Because you know what, in the grand scheme of things, a lot of women's monthly rent is not a lot of money. You need to ask that man for at least your rent money one time to see if he's gonna be swiping around for your rent money. Because if he just can't give you the rent money, he ain't got it, girl.
And so listen, I just say, listen, I'm gonna shut this down right now. If you can't afford me, and listen, I am not going to fuck you if you don't take care of me. Now some of them are slick. They'll give you the money one time and fuck you and dump you. Cause paying bills is an every month thing. That's why I said don't give them the pussy right away. Make him pay at least 3 or 4. Make him pay at least 5 or 6 months worth of your bills before you give up that pussy. So if he does pull that bullshit, you got 5 or 6 months worth of. You got a lot of bang for your buck. He fucked you and dumped you one time, and you got 5 or 6 months of your bills paid. Do not fuck him right away.
So you taking that advice? Well, definitely not before you fucked Mr. Celibacy, because all you got was some shrimp fried rice and $50 because he spilled your oil on the floor. I mean, that was 6 months ago, Crystal. Why weren't your bills being paid at that point?
Exactly.
That's what they doing now. They be like, okay, I'll pay your bills. I'm a provider. And then, you know, it's the beginning. He rushing you into bed. You only knew the nigga 3 weeks, 2 weeks. He fucks you and ghosts you. Talking about he gonna pay your bills and take care of you. No, he not. He gonna fuck you that one time and ghost you. Been there, done that. Do not do that. Make him wait 5 or 6 months, and in the meantime, he paying bills. He's paying bills. You mean I can't get no set? No. I do the 6 month mark.
And how's
If
that
you
working
make it to
out
the
for
6
you?
month mark, that means you gonna get the pussy.
How's that working out for
And if
you?
he want the pussy bad enough, he gonna wait that 6 months, and in the meantime, you're gonna be paying my bills. So
If he wants the pussy bad enough, he'll wait. But in the meantime, he'll be paying my bills. Whew. Now, based on your logic, men like variety. So even if you're married, you're still gonna be getting pussy elsewhere. But now you're telling us that if he wants the pussy, he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait for pussy he ain't even touched yet. But he's been with you or married to you. But then he's still gonna go out because he likes variety. But you expected a man who ain't never had none of you to wait and pay your bills? Oh my goodness. Did she hear herself?
does a ghost you, and he does a smash and dash, you're gonna be like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. You fucked me one time, and you paid for 6 months for my bills. So who's winning? You gotta be smart with these men. It's okay to make a mistake, but learn from it. If you deal with them, I'm at the point I don't want to deal with them because they're cheap. You don't know if you're gonna get a disease. You don't know if he's gonna try to trap you with a baby. I'm done with them. They're just not worth it at this point. And they lie. You don't know what these men got.
It's
just leave them
cold
alone.
as hell out. Yeah,
they're like a dog with a bunch of.
Oh, Kim, you are you Ubering, girl? It's cold out there. I think it's like, I don't know, 2 or 3 degrees out here where I'm at.
Please. Yeah, they're like, and then you gotta worry about them killing you or hiding, lurking outside in the bushes, looking inside your house. It's not worth it.
A lot of these men, they have mental health issues.
Stay warm, Kim.
Oh yeah.
Keep that engine running.
A lot of them are sick in the head, and they will kill your ass. And the sad part is, if they are giving you that money,
in the dangerous way.
If they're giving you money, sweetheart, he might think that he owns you.
If you can't find you an IHOP, a Waffle House, or a Huddle House, or whatever that type of 24-hour place, go inside, have a cup of coffee, tea, or hot cocoa, and stay warm until you get, a fare. Someone calls.
He threw you that little bit of chump change, and now he acting all stupid. I took care of you. I paid your bills. You used me. So you know what? The best thing, girl, if you want to stay alive,
He ghosted me.
you don't want battery acid thrown in your face when you open up the door. The best thing to do, sweetheart, leave these motherfuckers alone. Grind, hustle, get a job. I'm waiting on one right now. All right? I went on Indeed.com and I got things lined up. That's all you got to know. I don't like telling my business on YouTube.
Oh, please. You don't like telling your business on YouTube. Girls, I wish she would stop saying that shit. I wish she would stop. I wish she would stop that shit. She went on it. Oh, yeah. Okay. What job?
But my thing is that the men are not going to give you the money, sweetheart. You wasting it. They're going to chump change you. And you may pay for that chump change in the form of your life. I give you money. He will kill you over that chump change.
Here we go.
And they're not going to let you go. Once they fuck you, they might disappear and they're going to pop up later. They always come back. Because it's bad out there. Bitches ain't fucking. And all these niggas are acting up with the money. They all acting up with the money. So he gonna come back. Go ahead, Quadratic.
And the women that are fucking, and the ones that's charging the women, it's not a lot of them. And the ones that's available, they cost a lot of money.
Uh-huh. That's why they fucking the trannies now. They fucking the trannies, and the trannies cost money. So what they doing? The trannies are.
Yes, Moonstone. But then she would be like, yeah, I gotta suck him when I don't want to. I gotta do this when I don't want to. It would have been that story. It would have been that story.
Paying, the trannies are charging New York prices. So what the males are doing, they running their asses over there with that passport.
Men are usually more
Calling themselves the
anti-vax
passport
women.
brothers. Get your dick sucked and you can fuck a little boy up the ass for $50. They are running to Thailand with their nastiness. They go into Brazil. They go into Colombia.
I want to see
Who saw
what kind
that
of work
video
she gets.
that went on social media about the passport brother that was like, adios, adios, to the girl that they was in Colombia in Cartagena, and she demanded her money. He fucked her, and when it was time to pay, he didn't want to pay. And he was jumping in her face like he was going to fight her.
I remember that.
He was like, adios, adios. He was trying to intimidate her into leaving. And she stood her ground. She said, da 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 da. She wanted her money.
And you know what he's thinking of? It is dangerous for him to be doing that.
Girl. That's what they're doing.
Kill him and nobody will give a
It's
fuck.
called smash and dash. That's what they do. The girl wants some money up front, and they be like, no, I'll give it to you later. Don't just suck my dick. I'll give it to you. I got it. Then they might even flash the money. I told you I got the money. Now suck my dick. Right? And she's like, okay, because she sees the money. That don't mean he gonna give it to you. So after you do what you do, okay, dame el dinero ahora. He's like, adios, adios. And you're like, what the fuck? Adios, adios. You scared. You're like, oh my God. Thank God she had her friend with her. And her friend was recorded. And it hit social media. So now we know what these niggas are doing. You running your ass to Cartagena, Colombia, Brazil, wherever the fuck you going, you fucking, you get your dick sucked, and then after that, the girl wants her money, and you intimidate her. And act like you want to fight her. And she gets scared and leaves the hotel and takes that out. That's what they doing. They taking their bullshit overseas. So the word is out on you passport brothers.
Well, stop doing anything before you get the money. Get the money first.
Hey, girl, these males, at this point, they just need to fuck each other and leave us alone.
They do fuck each other.
Leave us and the children alone, please. Leave us and the babies alone. If you want to put dicks up asses, then put that fecal matter in your mouth. Knock yourself out, sweetheart. But leave the children alone and leave the women alone. All right? You want to catch HIV? Go fuck another man and do that. Like you did in the 80s when you...
Because you're trying to make sure all the other women don't want them either. So they can be lonely and pop cider in the nursing home with their cats.
Bastards started dying off. But leave the children alone, sweetheart. Children are not meant to be your sex objects. All right? We're not birthing these kids for you to fuck up the ass and sex traffic and steal their organs. That's not why we're having children. So now we're at the point we don't want to have them. And I'm putting out a public service announcement to the manosphere. Game over. The womb is shut down. The bitches in Korea, they on some next shit. Oh, I want career. I want to make money. The men not give me money. I make money. My career come first.
That's over there.
So you bastards are fucking yourselves over. You don't want to give us the money, okay? So we gonna work. We gonna work and grind. Come home to our empty houses with 2 cats and leave you bastards looking stupid. Game over. No babies, no pussy, no hot food.
No babies. Wait, Crystal, what happened to get pregnant and just don't tell them about the baby? Act like you're not pregnant. That's what you use. Act like you're not pregnant and don't tell them. What happened to that? You done switched up again already? Now it's back to no babies at all? These women are confused. Which ones should they do, Crystal? Stick to something.
Because when we gave you the babies, you were molesting them, killing them. I've seen enough. Every time I turn on YouTube, I am depressed. When I turn on YouTube and see another girl get killed while she was pregnant. You do not respect life. You do not respect women. And now the dark mother has risen. And I do my spells, sweetheart. My spells work.
No, they don't.
So please don't. There are people.
Your spells work. Oh, okay. Where's your money, hoe? If your spells work, where's your money, hoe? Why are things desperate that you had to rent out your car? Huh? Where's your money, hoe?
People here right now from the manosphere that are not here anymore. We witches are working behind the scenes to shut this shit down. So that spell that I did, it worked. The one that I did where I said women everywhere, globally, shut it down. I jump on.
I think she do too, Kim. I think she do. It's just nasty. She got some victims out there somewhere. She's got some victims. I want to find out if she went on this date with this 14-year-old. I want to find that shit out.
YouTube 3 years later, bitches in Korea are shutting it down. We not playing with y'all. No more molesting. No more raping. No more wars. We not having children to die. Do you know what that must feel like, sweetheart? When you see that goddamn car pull up. The government car with the shaded windows. You know exactly why that motherfucker's here. Your son is overseas. And when that car pulls up, you don't even answer the door. You already know. You look out the window and that car pull up and you just fall to the floor like, oh my God. You open up the door. Ma'am, I'm sorry to tell you. No! Your son died overseas. Over what? Over a male creature's ego, greediness for resources and land and power. Women are tired. We're not birthing children for bullshit. This kid went to Vietnam and died at 19 years old. For what? Now the mother's still alive. Old, fucked up, in a nursing home. Her son died years ago in Vietnam. We're done with you motherfuckers. Game over. Have children for what? And now we got these motherfuckers like that little bastard 17-year-old who killed his mother last week. Was it last week? 17-year-old bastard called Jonathan. He killed his mother, 34 years old. He killed his mother.
You know, Dan, I didn't think so.
Shalonda was her name. He killed Shalonda, her boyfriend, and his little sister. That demon took out 3 people. So what are we birthing here? That's the question. What do you want us to birth? More male demons? More kids for you to fuck up that?
Oh, she talking about she was on YouTube and it popped up. Oh, girl. Yeah, Moonstone. For it to pop up, oh, you had to search for that shit. You had to search for it. Just a few keywords and bam, boom. You know she's searching for it. If she's on porn sites, she's looking for it anywhere else too.
Ass. And they grow up and do the same thing to the next kid. We're done. There's no fucking benefit in birthing these kids.
Unless they come
then
with
you
a
want to
check.
force vaccinations on them? You want child services called on us on purpose to take our kids from us?
Child service called on purpose? Hell yeah, we called on purpose. I mean, I didn't, but you know what I mean. Yeah, on purpose, because they should have been taken, and they were.
Why are we having children? What is the benefit? You end up just like me in this house all alone. So we're going to be alone any fucking way. What's the point?
No.
Shut the womb down, ladies.
Shut it down.
Correctly. At least it sounds right.
Shut it down.
You did get lucky.
Now here's the thing. This is my fear. They gonna run their little punk asses over there and spread diseases and babies overseas. Cause we not putting up with it no more. So they running overseas cause the pussy is cheap. Fucking a kid up the ass is allowed. These men are degenerate trash. They're not godly creatures, sweetheart. And then when you have babies with them and they're not the molesting type, they're gonna take your kid from you. You gotta be scared that he gonna take your baby because he not in love with you no more. He gonna fight for custody and he's gonna ask your dumb ass for child support. So what is the fucking point? Why should we bother? Why should we get stretch marks and an ugly stomach? A fupa. Some of you bitches got flat stomachs, like Goddess Empress Marie. Flat stomach, 100 pounds, perfect body. Look what happened to Naka. Look at what happened to Naka.
She just had a baby. It's not like it's 18, 19 years later and she still got that weight on. And if she does, so what? But you can't compare her. Your last child was what? How old is Angelo? How old is Angelo? And you're how much now? I hope Naka gets snatched. Because then you can't say shit. Because she may not have the body she had. But shit. She looks better than you now, even though she still got the baby weight.
We all seen how her body was. Some of you bitches were jealous of her. She had a flat stomach, bubble butt, perfect little skinny arms. She still got a nice body in a fat girl way. But her body was flawless. And she had that little big head boy, and he did not want to come out. That little nigga did not want to come out. Let's just keep it funky. She was 42, 43 weeks pregnant, and that little bastard didn't want to come out. But here's the thing, y'all. Kids fuck your body up.
19.
So all you bitches that think it's a fantasy, I want to have a baby. Now your body's fucked up. Look what happened to Naka. Look at how she looks. Her arms are bigger than mine.
No, they're not.
Legs so big she can't even walk. She look exhausted.
She's walking because I've seen her walk. She walked to go visit Dom's parents so they could see the baby. Meanwhile, you can't even make it to your toilet. You can't even make it to your toilet. You need to leave that dark-skinned black woman who found herself a brat alone. You need to stop with the jealousy. Because that's all it is. And even if she stays the same way she is now, she still got her man, and bitch, you don't.
And you got all these bitches lined up waiting to take her man. Cause they know. Looks at everything. Oh, you got caught with your pants down. You fat now. And you got that fine ass man. Now you got these bitches with no stomach looking at your man. So it's a struggle keeping these males. If you do get one. Look at Queen of Kings.
Here she go.
That's why she made that public service announcement. I'm gonna get snatched. She said that so you bitches could back off of my man. Back off.
You know what? That girl, the mermaid girl, Halle Bailey, you already talking about she trying to get her body back together because she thinks she's sad, baby.
See, told you. And some of you bitches don't realize how serious it is what these babies do to your body until after you get all knocked up and now you fat. You got a fupa. You got stretch marks all over the goddamn place. You don't even want to get undressed in front of him. And then if you get the C-section, which is very painful, he want to do all these freaky positions. And you're not healed yet. You are not healed. And it hurts when you bend over. It feels like somebody sliced you with a knife. And how do you tell your partner it still hurts? And he wants your leg all up in the air. He want to be digging all up in your shit. And you're like, damn, I just had a C-section a month ago. So it is a lot being a woman, sweetheart. And all you goddamn transsexuals that think it's so easy, good luck. Because the men don't want to give you the money now. You still want to be a woman, motherfucker? The only thing that you like to do is play in hair and put on makeup. And then once the wig is off, sweetheart, and the makeup, because that's all you got now is playing with dolls, playing with your hair, putting on makeup and looking pretty and getting attention. Other than that, there's no benefit in being a girl. Because the men took away the money. So what's the point? So some of you motherfuckers want to become dudes again. You said, yeah, we know. You thought it was easy being a girl. You thought, oh, men are going to throw money at me. Have you ever listened to the way a man talks? I would have 5 boyfriends, and they would be paying my bills and giving me this and giving me that. We got videos of transsexuals who recorded these men putting on their clothes in a hurry and shielding their face from the camera. And the transsexual's like, give me my money, give me my money. And a pastor said, I gave you money 2 weeks ago. And you thought it was easy being a girl, sweetheart. These men are the devil. They want to be the original creation, and they don't realize that's why when we get on the transsexuals, we're not just getting on you to be getting on you, sweetheart. It's a lot of work being a fucking girl, sweetheart. It comes with a lot of bullshit. And you just thought you was gonna throw that wig up on your head and all your problems go away. Your problems have just begun, sweetheart. You don't want this smoke over here, being a girl. And then some of you are getting killed. Ooh. The men are raping you and taking your money and they want to pay you. Some of you are getting killed because you in the back seat of these cars sucking dick. And before you get your money, you don't get the money first, you suck his dick. And then he don't want to pay you. But I know where you live. I can expose you. He slices your fucking throat. Now we got the whole transsexual community marching. You bitches know exactly why that motherfucker got his throat cut.
I thought so too. I thought so too, Kim. But it's hard being a woman out here. Oh my goodness. Being a woman. See, her problem is her definition of being a woman is all screwed up. She thinks she's supposed to sit at the house and a man's supposed to hand her money. That's being a woman. No, ma'am. No.
These men are on the down low. They don't want nobody knowing what they doing, sweetheart. They don't want nobody knowing that they get their dick sucked by transsexuals in the back of a car, and then he go home to his wife. These males are dangerous. They're doing dangerous things. Spreading HIV like crazy, like it's Atlanta is on fire right now. Can we deal with what's going on in front of us? They fucking these trannies up the ass, and then he come home and he want to put that same dick in your mouth, sweetheart. And now you end up like Tracy Braxton, who's Tony Braxton's sister. You got throat cancer. They had a big thing on Facebook. The meme leaked. No more blowjobs. It causes oral cancer. And then you had this big-eyed comedian talking about, Don't say that. That's not true. Yes, it is. You took fecal matter. You took a fecal matter impacted penis and put it in this part of the body. 2 different sets of bacteria. It proliferates and turns into cancer. Your throat is hurting.
That's right, Brown and Beautiful. You go, girl.
Oh my God. You go to the doctor's telling you, and you a wife, you got a husband, man, you have throat cancer. What? Your husband's over there sticking his dick up the tranny's ass, then he shoves it down the tranny's mouth, and then this nigga comes home to you, and you got fecal matter bacteria that doesn't belong in this part of your body, turns cancerous.
And then you end up scratching those scratchy throat sounds, trying to get it out of your throat like Crystal does when you hear on her lives.
So there's a lot of freaky shit going on out there. All right, with these men. You don't know where they've been, sweetheart. A lot of them are into children. A lot of them are into other men. A lot of them are doing crazy shit. The pornography got their minds fucked up. Some of them are into cross-dressing. You would never think this nigga. And these are brads. Fine-ass brads. All of a sudden, this nigga's hanging out with Tyrone. What are these niggas doing? Now, I'm a nosy bitch. I'm a witch. I sneak, I look. I go to Pornhub. I go to X videos. And I said, oh my God. I go into the comment section. And I read the comment section. And I'm like, oh my God. And these men are like, oh my God, that dick looks so good. I need a top like that. Oh, that's a fine ass top. I need that dick up my ass. And I look at the thumbnail and I'm like, oh my God, he said that? A fine ass Brad said that? He want Tyrone's dick up his ass, sweetheart. So this is what they're doing. They're hanging out with each other and they fucking each other. Walking around Walmart with skateboards under their arm. You don't think nothing of it. Oh, they're just hanging out, they're friends. Scarlett told me in her college, shout out to Celestial Nights, she told me that she walked past the room and there was a bunch of boys in there, a bunch of young college guys, and they were watching porn. The door was halfway open and then they closed it when they saw her walking past. Now it was either her or somebody that she knows told her that. So this is what they're doing, sweetheart. They are freaking off. And that's why they're not approaching you. They're studying us. They're watching us to see if we figured out what they are. They want to know if we're watching the same thing that they're watching with the pornography. They are all the way, girl. These male creatures, and all of them are doing this, sweetheart. The husbands, the single ones. What do you think men do? We're not fucking them. So the ones that are not getting no pussy, they watching the down low movies. They watching the Ladyboy movies. All right? They on the phone with their homeboy. Yo, I don't know about that, man. It looks kind of weird. Nah, man, you should try it. I just came back from Thailand. Word? Yeah, man, I fucked a Ladyboy. Why do you think they call it Lady Boy? Lady Boy. It's a boy, sweetheart. The motherfucker's 13 years old. A-cup titties. This is what they're into, sweetheart. Yo, I had a Ladyboy, man. You should try it. They're freaky. They're wild. Oh, man, that sounds awesome. Yeah, man, I got 2 tickets. You want to go with me next month? I got another trip coming up. Yeah, man, I want to fuck a 13-year-old Ladyboy. Do you think he'd rather fuck a 13-year-old Ladyboy? Soft, feminine, small, 90 pounds, with a dick between his legs. And when he's fucking a Ladyboy, he could see. He don't got to say, did you come? He could see that shit with his own 2 eyes.
Right.
Versus you asking him for money, nagging him, and then when he fuck you, he gotta ask you, did you come? But he don't gotta do that with the lady boy. He could visibly see this motherfucker shoot a goddamn fountain to come up into the air. So now he's all the way turned down. He's excited. He's like, oh, this is awesome. Compared to a girl that got stretch marks, got a little bit of a fupa, because she had kids. You know what I'm saying? Girl, the things that these men are into, how can we compete? How can we compete with a 13-year-old lady boy, sweetheart? And then he's all the way turned down, and he's coming over here, and he's asking, can you squirt? Can you squirt? Where is this coming from? That's what you need to ask yourself, sweetheart. Why are they talking like that? Can you squirt? Can you make it squirt? Because they're fucking these goddamn lady boys. They're watching lady boy porn. Uh-huh.
They've been making this sport bullshit up. And Chrissy, you know I did Unaliving, and I'm here to tell you I'm squirting cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Women don't squirt. Like, every woman y'all be trying to squirt to these men and it's Chrissy. Y'all bitches stuff, because y'all bitches know y'all ain't doing no fucking squirting. It's cheap.
And we had one on my show. And he said, oh, it means you have pleasure. That's what he said. Remember that? He said, oh, it gives you pleasure when you squirt. So he equates that with an orgasm, sweetheart. When it's nothing but urine without the ammonia. That's all it is. It's urine without the ammonia. See, these men, you know,
No, she
they're
can't
not
stop
really
telling
into
herself.
our body the way we think, sweetheart. That's why they so turned on by the lady boys.
Exactly. Like, men will suck some fucking dick while they sitting up here acting like,
Right, Janine. Excuse me.
And my thing is this. Now that we know how they get down, sweetheart, what are we going to do about it? That's the question.
That's up to what women want to do. I mean, if you're going to deal with a man, be safe and get what you want out of it.
And they don't want you to benefit from being with them. They want you to suffer, and they don't want to give you the money. They trying to act like you a bad person for wanting money from a man. And that prostitute shit, they love that word. But they don't want to use the word provider. They hate that. They will never use the word provider. And the ones that are using the word provider, they're using it to lure you in. And then once you're lured in, you find out that he's a cheap bastard. He's a chump changer. He's a chump changer, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then we got these motherfuckers that we had one on the show. Oh, I don't trick. I provide. It's the same thing, you dumbass bitch. Mm-hmm. So the game is over, you know. But you see, if disease wasn't a factor, I probably will fuck around with them. But there's too much disease out there now. These men have lost their goddamn minds. They are really into this ass fucking thing. And I got a really big ass. I cannot tell you, sweetheart, how many offers I got to fuck me up my ass. They don't want my pussy, sweetheart. These men are, I'm telling my business. I don't give a fuck. When I'm on the dating sites, they are asking me, we start talking about, because they always want to talk about sex. So I talk about it because I want to pick their brain and see what they into. Oh yeah, oh man, that picture you sent.
You talk about it because you want to know if they're into you, and then you send them a photo, and that's why they want to fuck you in your ass.
You got a really big ass. Can I fuck you up your ass? So and this is man after man after, and it never fails. All of them want the booty. They want the booty. They don't want that pussy no more. So something's going on. What are these men doing? That they want booty.
Yeah, now she don't care.
They don't want pussy. They want booty. Oh, how big is your ass? Is that real? Is that a BBL? I'm like, sir, I'm at least 320. At least. And how tall are you? I'm 5'6". Oh my God, it's all in your ass. Can I fuck you up your ass? I'm like, wow. They are really into this butt shit. So the question you need to ask yourself is this: where is this coming from? And girl. And some of them want you. They want you to eat their ass. Girl, they doing too much.
Whew.
They are gay. I'm sorry. They gay, sweetheart. Girl, can we hear you? Let me see. Oh, okay. We can. Okay. All right. I can hear you now. Okay, go ahead. So you said they gay? So they're gay, right? Quadratic.
Huh.
Quadratic. Can you hear me, sweetheart?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So they're gay.
A lot of them are. A lot of them are.
So that part that it says in the Bible, men will be lovers of themselves. That wasn't no bullshit. That was real shit.
They already are.
And what is the side effect of all of this gayness? I'm asking you.
Disease, rampant disease.
How much more we got to go?
Because a lot of men, they don't care about protection.
Whew, still a lot to go.
It's just us women who were suffering the consequences of men wanting to have all this nasty wrong sex.
We suffering the consequences. Throat cancer, HPV, HIV, monkeypox. Should I go on, sweetheart? Huh?
You don't have sex with a man, and you don't be the one making you put a condom on. You gotta be the woman. You'll be like, oh, she didn't make me wear a condom. You know? You'll be saying that bullshit. Oh, she didn't make me wear a condom. Like, why do you want to spread that disease? Why do you want to spread that nasty stuff? It's very diabolical.
And the sad part is, some of these kids that they molest, they turn out HIV positive. Can you imagine getting molested by one of these bastards and he give you his HIV and you didn't even start your life yet? You didn't even start your fucking life. This is...
A lot of these women, they have these kids by these disease, man. That makes the difference.
So you have the baby. Now you HIV positive and your baby is HIV positive. Because now we have a generation that's born HIV positive. A lot of Generation Z, they were born HIV positive. A lot of them.
I believe it. I believe it.
Huh.
I believe it because it only makes sense.
And so now we got the new generation, the alpha generation, because some of these girls are having children. And they got the HIV, and now we got a whole we up to the second generation of HIV positive babies. The second generation. And now they got the medication has improved. And so now we got a whole girl. We are 2 generations in. It is a damn shame. And
that's what I was thinking. Where are the sources? And I mean, and if women ain't fucking no more, they, you know, why are we having this discussion? Why the worry? The women have shut down their wombs, so what's the worry about? But yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, where are the sources?
These men will infect you and keep it moving. Now, who remembers that when that guy was in the squirrel community?
Men gay like it's
and the Nakers were going crazy.
Why is she calling men gay like it's disgusting, but talking about eating out women in the same breath? Right. Yes, Brown. Good question.
Oh, that's why that guy DJ he gave over 400 black girls HIV. Who remembers that? Yeah. Who remembers that? Uh-huh. And he was like, oh, that's why the white man gave you black bitches HIV. He got 400 of you bitches. Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they're not talking about the girl. They go to college at I think it's in North Carolina, St. Augustine or something like that. She had put on Facebook or TikTok, one or both, talking about her boyfriend gave her AIDS and all this type of shit. She put his profile up and had this text message thing going on that she showed, which turns out that she probably, I mean, the only way I can see it, she had 2 phones and was, you know, texting herself on her other phone and put it up there. But I don't know why they're not talking about this girl who got, you know, the HIV from her boyfriend. But maybe it's because further investigation found out she was lying. She was lying.
Oh, they was happy. The niggas were celebrating. They were celebrating. So now, you know.
He posted negative test results because the family got pissed that she was spreading that story. But I guess they won't talk about that because she was lying.
Oh. Now that Brad is hanging out with Tyrone, is he safe? Because this is the next population to get hit up with the monster. Is Brad. All right? He hanging out with this nigga now. And based on all the porn that I watch, they fucking each other. Do you really think that these men care if we not fucking them? The only reason...
She acting like there are white men that have AIDS already. What? The next population's gonna be Brad. Good girl.
Why they care is because they want to what? Hide. They need a beard. They need a beard to hide behind. Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm tired.
Now, Brielle Knox's rage says he was targeting black women. Why was he targeting us? Brielle, go into the comment section and tell us why he was targeting us. This is scary. Black women got so many enemies from all directions. And you know what, Quadratic? I want you to drop some gems tonight. All right? Give me your opinion on Becky. What is going on in that neck of the woods with the Exoticals and Becky?
Honestly, Becky is smart.
Mm-hmm.
Becky always been like, she gonna take care of her and make sure she's straight. So Becky is smart. You know, I think Becky just keep doing what she's doing. But, you know, get what you gotta get. And also look for other women. Because I know Becky is competitive, but we don't have to compete in that way to get what we want from men. Let's just go do what we say do anyway. So we don't have to be too niches and pick Barbara the Builders and in any way. Like, you know, right now, these so-called mob wives, they talking about somebody still made mob wives aesthetic and all this bullshit. Like, girl.
But my thing is this, girl. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, can y'all hear her?
Why don't they just ask Becky what she doing? Becky, what's your game plan? Tell us what you're doing. Just ask Becky. Y'all worried about what Becky doing? Just ask Becky what she doing.
I'll make sure everybody can hold on. All right. My thing is this. Black women, we got a lot of enemies coming from all sides. And having children right now, I don't think it's the best thing for us to do right now. I just don't. I think Black women should focus on themselves and career, stacking their money, and being community-minded.
Here we go with that community thing.
But think about it. Having children, what is that going to do for us right now? We got the inflation. Everything's expensive. And we don't know what's going to happen next. You saw what happened with the COVID. So we don't know what this government's up to. The best thing for us is to just stack our money and hide out, collect our resources, and just watch and wait. Don't be spitting out these babies in the midst of you.
Well, since, you brought COVID, Crystal, with your spells and shit, you and your coven, should we also blame y'all for the inflation right now and the high cost of groceries? Huh, Crystal? Should we blame y'all for the state that we're in right now?
Don't know what's going to happen next.
Exactly, because the world is going crazy right now.
Yeah. And they want us to breed so they can have more what? Prison inmates, more people to send to war.
Oh my goodness, a phone.
They need what?
Workers. A lot of people that don't have benefits and education can be subjected to a lot of hard labor.
Mm-hmm. So you need to understand how the government thinks. They need a permanent underclass.
Mm-hmm. Somebody
got to be the goddamn waitress, the low income jobs. They need the world to work. Who's going to be the waitress?
They need a lot of it too.
Yeah. The service industry, the manufacturing industry. It's not just STEM, science, technology, and all that other shit. It's you forgot. Who's going to give you your fast food? Who's going to sweep your floors? Who's gonna do the menial labor and be the janitor? Somebody got to be the laborer.
Well, then take your ass back to KFC.
Okay? So Quadratic, I thank you for calling in. It's always a pleasure with you, Quadratic. You're funny, you're charming, you're informative, and you got a fan club now.
Thanks, Crystal. I appreciate you. And make sure you give Crystal $1, a couple dollars in her cash app. Because, honey, come on now. Everybody wants
and I'm not asking for a lot. I'll be like $2. And I shout out to Des, a bunch of other ones. They be looking out with the little $2 donation, the dollar donation. I appreciate it. I need that. I need that dollar, man. Shit.
But you were upset about that $1 you got earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. And we need content creators like myself. Cause let's face it, Cynthia G she's not on YouTube no more, y'all. A lot of people are because of the inflation, they gotta work, they ain't got time. So the content creators that are still on YouTube, support. If it's $1, if listen, right? You see the kind of content I come up with. Listen, imagine me gone. I'm permanently gone. All my spells, my creativity. Who y'all got left? Y'all just gonna be watching people dance around and have babies and girl. We need people that's gonna talk about that real shit with these male creatures. You need that type of content, man.
No, not really.
So I thank you, Quadratic. We're gonna kick it later on a personal level. You call me. And I'll talk to you later. Bye. So that's the end of Quadratic, y'all. Quadratic is amazing. I love her. And, ladies, let me go into the comment section. I don't want to ignore y'all. Brio Knox said, I don't think I'll ever want kids. I have redirected the energy that I was putting into men, and I'm transmuting it into more support for other Black women. Excellent comment. So now everything is about children. We got a whole world out there that needs to be fixed due to these male creatures fucking it up and these male-minded women who support the patriarchy. We got a whole world we need to fix. So there's bigger things than having children, little picnic that can't do nothing.
Oh,
we need to do more for the world. Y'all.
Don't do that.
All right? I say they ran Cynthia G off of this motherfucker. You see? They need a whole population of inmates to fill up their prisons. Because a lot of these men are coming out. The prisons are getting empty. They losing money. They need us to make more Tyrones. Huh? Who's going to make more Tyrones, sweetheart? Are you going to do it? They need a permanent underclass. Imagine if we shut down the womb. What's going to happen to the prison industrial complex? Huh? That's a lot of money, huh, government? We know you watching us, bitch. We're not going to make no more Tyrones. We are boycotting naked males. I just thought you should know. So now you got the white woman trying to spite us. They're putting their children to be the sacrifice. And those kids end up in what? Foster care. So now, instead of dark-skinned Tyrone up in there, we got biracial Tyrone. They'll take it. As long as somebody's up in that motherfucker. This is all about the money. Who's going to make more nigger males? And if we shut down the womb as Black women, but it's not just Black women, it's women everywhere shutting down the womb. These male creatures, you got to understand, they're like vampires. Children were a very important ingredient on their menu. That was an important dish. Oh, don't take the children away. Oh my God. No more lady boys. No more trannies. Nope.
And if you shut down the womb, there won't be any more women either.
No more turned out little boys. No more girls. Nope. We're not doing that. We didn't have these children for that bullshit. Your little sick fantasies. So if we don't spit these kids out, what's gonna happen? It's a showdown. This is a war. We shut down the womb. They can't make a baby on their own. What are they going to do? No more sex trafficking. Billions and billions of dollars a year. Billions and billions of dollars a year industry. Child pornography. Billions and billions and billions of dollars a year. The lady boys over there in Thailand and Brazil and all these other places. The tourists go over there and they make billions and billions of dollars a year. That keeps their economy afloat. So if we don't spit out any more children globally, sex trafficking industry goes away, organ harvesting goes away, child pornography goes away. That's hundreds of trillions of dollars a year. Those three industries alone. So you need to understand how serious this is when we say we're shutting down the womb globally. The men are panicking. They are panicking. Don't listen to this idiot that calls up the show talking about we're not panicking. Yes, you are, sweetheart. The powers that be are watching crystal squirrels. They're not watching these assholes on TikTok jump dancing with their little biracial kids. They're watching me. I'm getting disturbed. The government is letting me know, bitch, we watching you. You waking these hoes up. You're bothering us. They letting me know. And then you take the children away, what's going to happen to the world? We're going to get older and older.
Oh, yeah. Did y'all happen to hear in her last live? She was talking about the same government stuff and how they're watching her and all this shit. But then she said they decided to be nice to her by having her phone bill paid for the next 6 months. I thought that was a lottery that you won, Crystal Swirls. Now you're saying the government is afraid of you, but to be nice to you, they're paying your light bill. Oh, she's so delusional.
Weaker, older, sicker. We're going to end up in nursing homes. Ain't going to be nobody to replace us. Ain't going to be nobody to drive the train, drive the truck, ring you up at the supermarket. The world is going to be a weird place of older people. And then it's going to be a situation where if we don't replace ourselves, you're going to have a lot of older people that are senior citizens. Now you old and fucked up. And you're going to be looking at the 40-year-olds like they're young. Oh my God, you're so young. Can you help me? Ain't going to be no children. The 40-year-olds are going to be the new child. I said what I said. The 40-year-old something people are going to be the new teenagers. It's going to be weird, y'all, with no children. It's already happening. I don't see no doll commercials on TV. I got to go online to buy my voodoo dolls, my Barbie doll, or go to the Walmart. All right. I don't see no toy commercials. Christmas time, no toy commercials at all. So something weird is going on. Very weird. I don't see no children playing outside no more like they used to. Because the sex traffickers got everybody scared. Nobody want to let their child go outside and play on the lawn no more. Play red light, green light, 1, 2, 3.
No, because kids are playing on the PlayStation and the Wii and all the other stuff. They're playing it on their gaming consoles. That's why.
Is going, baby. The sex traffickers is coming, and they are snatching the kids up. So no more, mother, may I? Yes, you may. No more hot peas and butter. We not doing that no more.
The hell is hot peas and butter?
Shout out to Quadratic. I appreciate it. Oh, they watching me, sweetheart. They watching me. They threatening me. Child services, they took everything I have. Sweetheart.
Aww.
There's nothing left to do.
Aww. Nothing left to do but beg for dollars.
All that talk about having kids, why? Now, some people say, Dan Crystal, your kid, one of the autistic, child services took your kid. Yep.
Why?
Yep.
Why?
So what's the point?
Why?
What was the whole point in having a child? And some of y'all are looking at that shit and like, oh, damn, child service, yup, they the bully. They will take your child and there won't be shit you can do about it. So what is the point in having them? You waste.
No, Crystal, why was he taken? Why was he taken? Just they'll take your child, like, just out of the blue, they decided to pick your name out of a lottery and take your kids.
Your time, your energy, you gave up your whole life to have a child and only to be in an empty house by yourself. There's no point in having them.
And why is that, Crystal? Why
so
are you
get rid of all of the fantasies in your head about how wonderful it's a girl. Because the whole time you're pregnant, you're going to be worrying, is it going to be autistic? And then when the kid comes out, they're going to bully you into that vaccination. They're going to give the kid 5 different chemicals at a time, a cocktail, to make sure that motherfucker's fucked up and autistic. This is what they did. This is what they did to my generation. They gave your child 5 different things in one shot. So the gig is up, sweetheart. We see what you did. And do you really think bitches want to jump up and have a kid and you bully them with child services over bullshit, vaccinations, autism? Bitches are looking at what happened to me and they're saying, oh, hell no, I'm good. I'm good. So now we're living in a state of fear. So all you government agents that are watching me, don't blame me, bitch. Don't blame me, sweetheart. Blame yourself. Because everybody's looking at what happened to me and they say, damn, yeah, they will take your baby from you. There won't be shit you can do. Oh, he's 18 now. Okay. Oh, you have a history of child service calls. Okay. Oh, he can't live there anymore. Okay. And I'm letting all you bitches know this could be you. This could be you, sweetheart. So what is the fucking point in having them? Between the molestation, the autism, the taking the baby away, why have them? Why put yourself through this kind of pain and torture? Don't have them. Lock down the pussy. Lock down the womb. Stop fucking male creatures. Because they're trying to trap you. They're going to sneak the sperm up in that motherfucker. They're going to take the condom off and be like, oh my God, the condom broke. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. You don't know what these men have. Now, if they out here acting a fool, fucking each other up the ass, it's in the Bible. Men will be lovers of themselves. You can fuck around and find out if you want to, sweetheart. You can catch throat cancer sucking a fucked up dick with fecal matter on it. These men want to fuck you up the ass now. They don't want the pussy. They're demonic, sweetheart. I get harassed. I had one follow me around Walmart. Obsessed with my ass. Lust. They want to stick their dick up your ass. They are burning with fever over sodomy. They are sodomites, sweetheart. The ass reminds them it smells like shit. They like doo-doo. They like the smell of it. They're demons, sweetheart. They like the smell of fecal matter. They want to stick their dick up your ass. And if you shit on them by accident, they like that. They don't care about the smell. Demons like the smell of shit.
Oh boy, here we go.
Y'all better wake up. You see, they don't like me because I'm a witch. I'm a witch and I use oils to open up my third eye. I see exactly what these demons are.
You didn't see those CPS people come and knock on your door.
They don't talk about pussy no more. You notice that? How they talk? Damn, I haven't had a piece of ass in a minute. Did he just say that? I haven't had a piece of ass in a minute. They don't even say pussy anymore. Pay attention to the language.
That's not nothing new.
My thing is this, girl.
That is nothing new.
We fucking up their money.
For them to say ass instead of pussy.
Sex trafficking, organ harvesting, the prison industry. Those three things alone, hundreds of trillions of dollars. They watching me. And they fucked with me. Now here's the thing. We are at war. This is a war. Satan versus God. The gig is up. Do you really think God is going to lose, sweetheart? Do you really think God is going to lose, motherfucker? Because I could do a spell that'll fuck all of y'all up. Is that what you want me to do, sweetheart? And I would get permission from the divine to do it. If she would let it happen. Do you want me to do a spell that could cause we could set it off right now? All I gotta do is light up a candle and call on my mother. It's time. I'm being nice. Because you're being nice. You gave me that little $500 thing for my little phone utility thing. I get it.
See? I told you she's now saying it's the government. It's no longer that lottery she talked about. Now it's the government that gave her the money to let her phone bills get paid. Oh my goodness. She needs help. The next call should be a mental institution.
Thank you. But we all know this is a showdown, like the Wild Wild West. Coming after the children, huh? You doping them up with vaccines. You putting them in prison, in juvenile facilities. Let me tell you something, sweetheart. To create a child and birth him into this shit, you will regret it every day of your life. Like I do. I regret bringing my child into this bullshit. I wouldn't have, if I knew it was going to end up like this, I wouldn't have had nothing. And I love my child to death.
Your third eye didn't tell you? And if you loved your child to death, he would be with you. And CPS wouldn't have been called several times where you lost him. Yeah, we know you love him to death because you even talked about how you would kill him and then yourself. Remember that, Crystal? You would kill him and then yourself. If you ain't gonna go before he does, you will kill him and then yourself. You can take all those lives down all you want to. I got them. Other people got them. Because once you put it on the internet, it's all there, sweetie. You can sit here and lie that you love him. No, you don't. No, you don't. You show plenty of proof of that too. You stop. You just stop with the bullshit, especially about Angelo. Just stop.
But if I knew it would have turned out like this with you bastards, you motherfucking pedophile promoting bastards, you sex trafficking, organ harvesting motherfuckers. If I would have knew it would have been like this, I wouldn't have had nothing. But I'm at the point I got nothing to lose. I got one in the ground. My son is not here. So my thing is this, Vera.
Neither one of them are there. Neither
I got
one of
nothing
them
to
are
lose in
there.
this motherfucker.
Because you done lost everything.
You thought COVID was bad, Vera. And I never call on death. I did not call on COVID. I called on a recession, a global recession. And the dark mother said, no, Crystal, we got...
No, you took credit for COVID, bitch. Stop. You didn't do it, but just shut the fuck up. You done lost everything. You on your last leg. You had to rent your car out, and you just recently got some more money so you can get some groceries and shit and whatever. You on your last fucking leg. You on your last fucking leg. You are down to the lowest low of begging. The lowest low. The money ain't coming in. I had to rent my car out. But you got oil. You got money spells. You're a witch. Your third eye. You on your last fucking leg. And you deserve every bit of karma that you get.
Got a lot of cleansing to do. Some of these mammies gotta go. Some of these male-minded bitches gotta go. She clean house. Now, what's next? We all know what's next, right? God versus Satan. She kicked this motherfucker out of heaven. And now he's down here using the bodies of male creatures to do his dirty work. Wars, pollution, molestation, rape, murder. And women are tired. We want to take the earth back. We could totally do it, you know. All it takes is me casting a spell. Matter of fact, let's set it off right
now. Go ahead and do it, Chris. I want to see. Do it now, please.
We want this shit back, Dark Mother. You kick that bitch out of heaven, and he's down here making us miserable. So this is what we're going to do.
Why is your Dark Mother making life miserable for you? Why is she making life miserable? We should ask her that. Why is she making you suffer right now? Why is she making you suffer right now? How come you gotta rent your car out? You ain't got money coming in. You're eating ravioli like it's caviar. The rest of the time you're eating ramen noodles. Why are you suffering? Why is your back hurting? Why can't you stand up and have a job? Why does she have to quit? Why is she making you beg people to help you? Why is she having you use other Black women who are out here struggling too? You might want to add a couple of squirts of Windex to that third eye, because you, girl. I mean, whoever we pray to, I mean, they put us through things so that we learn and come out on the other side, hopefully better. But you ain't learning shit with whoever you praising to. You got to do something else. But it's not just that. You have to do something too. But you want to sit on your ass and be a woman and think some random man, because men are supposed to provide, that some random man is supposed to hand you some cash. Men provide for their families, for the women they're involved with, not just some random whore.
Okay? We're tired. I ain't gonna light up no candle on this one. I'm gonna ask your permission in front of all these goddamn people. It's time. And you know what I'm talking about, Dark Mother. You know what that means, right?
Oh, I gotta set it off. All I gotta do is light a candle. But now you're not gonna light a candle. You're just looking up your ceiling saying it's time to set it off. But you're supposed to set it off with a candle. But you're not gonna set it off with a candle because you ain't a witch. Anything that you have to show proof of that you really can't. That's the things where you're like, well, I'm not gonna do this just yet. I'm gonna call it blah, blah, blah. No. Oh, this is ridiculous. Boy, this gonna be a year for you. This gonna be a year for you. And we all here to watch.
Clean house. Cause you chilling up there. You kick that bitch out. And he's down here making us miserable.
You miserable.
And guess what? Not only did he make us miserable, he took you off your throne. He lied about who God really is. He put
little faces,
Father, Son in front of everything. And he left you completely out the equation. Now the devil does deals.
She talked like her face
so
hurt.
Does God.
Wait, go get your Kindles or whatever.
God does deals too, sweetheart. We're gonna do a deal right now.
Oh, here we go.
We're gonna do a deal right now.
Why not a spell?
I got nothing to lose. You stripped me of everything. Right? Satan, motherfucker. I got nothing to lose but my life. Yeah. And I already know where I'm going.
To hell.
When this is all over.
To hell.
I already know where I'm going.
To hell.
Yeah? So I got nothing to fucking lose in this motherfucker. Bear with me, y'all. I'm looking for something. They wanted it. I'm gonna give them what they want. I'm gonna give these motherfuckers what they want. Right? You thought that little $500 was gonna shut me up, sweetheart. You thought it was gonna make me say, okay, I'm not gonna do no spells. Sweetheart, when I ask my mother for something, right? She usually gives it to me, sweetheart. Now, for those who know what time it is, sweetheart, all right, they know who the fuck I am.
Nobody.
And I'm not ego tripping at all. Please don't get it fucked up. I'm very humble. I'm a very nice person, sweetheart. But you know what? There comes a point in time when
for somebody who ain't gotta pay a light bill for the next few months, she sure like to keep the lights out. So we don't see that nasty ass house. Every time she looking for something, she got to go find it because under a bunch of junk.
You have to take matters into your own hands, right? And now that I see the Dark Mother, she fucks with me, right? She fucks with me and she knows what's going on down here with you motherfucking melt creatures. You fallen angel bastards. You wars. sending boys off to die. Blood, murder, mayhem. That's a sacrifice. Vietnam was a big sacrifice. Iraq, a big sacrifice. We're tired of sacrificing down here with you and giving you babies, and then you do something called the draft, right? And you kill the babies that we make, and we still end up alone and dead, dying alone. When we had a perfectly fine son, and you gave it a vaccination, or you sent it off to war. So we're tired of doing things your way. We don't want to do it your way anymore. No. I think it's time for the return of the Dark Mother. I think the world needs to know about her. What you think, sweetheart? We did it the male way, right? We did it the male way, and I don't like the way you men do things. The Dark Mother, her soul cries over the shit that you got going on down here. Her soul is ripped apart. She's in heaven. She kicked that bitch out, but she didn't make us to be miserable like this. She didn't make us to be alone in the house without our child. This is not what she made us for.
You did that.
And she told me, Crystal, I'm ready when you're ready. I can set it off at any time. And you know I can.
Why don't you?
And you know I can. And
Why
I
don't you?
asked Dark Mother, if I do this, if I set it off, protect me, protect my child. That's all I ask. And protect the lives of my subscribers and their children. Protect us, Dark Mother, from these male creatures. Because we need to clean the earth. We want this shit back. We gave it over to men, and look what they did with it. They killed the animals. They cut down the goddamn rainforest. All right? They didn't want to practice clean energy. They want to put gasoline in the cars and pollute the earth. And now we got global warming. And now we got a fucked up ozone layer. We're tired of doing things that way. So, I want women to take the world back. Not male-minded women either. Them bitches gotta go too. There's gonna be a lot of sacrifices. There's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers that they not ready for the smoke.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
But they gotta go. The mammies gotta go. We taking this shit back.
Well, Crystal, you love your son, so wouldn't that make you a mammy too? Wouldn't that make you a mammy too, Crystal Swirls?
We taking it back from these. I'm looking for my candles. I am looking for my candles. All I need is one.
She can't find a damn candle.
We're taking it back, and we don't, Okay, this is all I can find. You must want me to do some work, huh, Dark Mother? You must want me to do some
Took you long
big
enough
work
looking under all that trash.
Okay. All right, Dark Mother, I got you. What kind of oil do we have here? Gotta dress the candle first. What am I gonna dress it with? We want to do a cleansing. I'm gonna work with the only oil that I know is gonna work. Right. It's not that one. We doing a cleansing. We need that purifier oil. Where my purifier at? My favorite oil. They got everything in there. All right. There you. Ooh, you in trouble now. Let me dress my candle. Let me dress my candle. This is war. And Dark Mother's ready. She is ready. She's tired of the bullshit. And she really wants to, she wants to help us. She really does. I'm going to put the candle in the shell. Okay, I'm going to put the shell right here. Put that motherfucker right there. We're gonna see what it is. Address the candle. Yes, ma'am. I'm doing some witchcraft for those who don't know. Okay? I'll show you in a second what I'm doing. Oh, boy. All right. Let's see. Get some more oil up there. All right. Lighter. Come again. Let's go. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Because I am. I'm fucking ready. This is what you need to be scared of, motherfucker. Look at that flame. Dark mother, do you hear me? Mama. Unconditional love. The source. The dark mother. We want to cleanse the earth. We want to save the children. We're waiting on you, dark mother. We want to restore you to your throne. Mama. We want to take the earth back from these male creatures. Dark mother, hear me. I feel an overwhelming presence in the room. She is here. She is listening. She is waiting. Mama, we're suffering. Mama. Now is not the time to be nice. Mama, we don't need you to be nice. We need you to kick ass, mama. Kick them out like you did in heaven. I don't know where the fuck they gonna go, but they can't stay here. I don't know what you're gonna do with these bastards. I really don't know. But I'm letting you know. We're tired. You kicked them out of heaven, and that, yeah. Making us fucking miserable. Dark mother. The mother of all creation. Mama. What are you gonna do next, mama? Mama. Unconditional love. The source. We know you hear us. We want a cleansing. We want to win this war. You are God. You're the real God. And they disrespected you. They made fun of your image. And I apologize if I ever, which I did, made fun of dark-skinned women. I apologize from the bottom of my soul. Please forgive me.
Until the next time she talks about Naka and Rose.
But it's time. It is time. It says it in the Bible. I'm ready to go to war for you. I went to war for you. They took my child. There's nothing left. Put me on. I'm telling you, give me the money, the resources, and I'm going to tell the world about you. It's time to take this shit over from these male creatures. How can you worship a male who is 99% ego? You worship is Satan. They worship is Satan down here. It's time to put you back on. Perform a miracle for me. And you know what that miracle is. We talked about this before. You perform a miracle for me, and the world gonna know about it. They don't worship the dark mother once again. These satanic beings.
Whoever you worship, you don't tell them to do something for you and then you'll tell the world about them. You're supposed to go spread the word about them, and then in return you get blessed. It don't work your way, Crystal.
Do not love you or respect you. They don't want the world to find out about who God really is, but I know who you are. And I know you don't like pain, you don't like violence, you don't like the things that's going on down here. Children being murdered, women getting killed while they're pregnant. You can change this around. All you need is us to give you permission to set it off. I'm asking you for protection for my child, for myself, for my subscribers. I bow my head down to the Dark Mother. Out of respect, I worship you. I love you, and I'll go to war for you. You, God, you can make anything happen. Clean up this shit. Can you do that for me, sweetheart? Can you clean house? Satan's gonna lose. He not gonna win. He's scared of you. I want you to show your ass like you've never shown your ass. Take these demons, whatever the fuck they are, and put them where they belong. The demons that reside inside of whatever's causing this fucked up shit that's going on down here, chain them up. I call on the Archangel Michael. Take your sword and cut off their heads. Step on their necks. Chain these demons up and send them back to hell where they came from, and clean the earth. On earth as it is in heaven. Same thing that happened in heaven, we want it down here. This is ridiculous. Shut down their industries. Shut it down. The child pornography. The sex trafficking. The unfair criminal justice system.
The killing, unnecessary killing of wildlife. The chopping down the rainforest. The wars. Shut down. I call on the spirit of justice, the spirit of protection of children and women. The angels that are in charge of that, we need them down here. Send down a whole army of them. We need to take the earth back from these male creatures, Dark Mother. And the women that are male-minded, they gotta go. I'm sorry to say they gotta go. We gotta take this shit back. Unconditional love from the source, the Dark Mother, empathy, nurturing, kindness. We want to be safe walking down the street. Now, you're a funny God. Because I said a certain thing. At the time, I wasn't thinking about it, but the person got on my nerves. And all I said was, Dark Mother, I don't care how you do it. Shut this nigga up. You know what happened. Yeah. So, because it was such an extreme thing that happened, I was surprised that you did as you saw fit.
Oh, she must be talking about Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels, the same man that you said saved your life. I wish I could remember why you said that. But yeah, that's who she's talking about.
Because he was insulting you. The Queen Bee. Big. Plus-sized. Nothing little and skinny and weak about you. And what was he doing? He's gay. You put all these beautiful women down here with big titties and all types of shapes and sizes. And he wanted to fuck a transsexual nurse. I advocate men being with men. He was a demon. And he insulted the Dark Mother, didn't he? He made fun of her creation. And you shut him up. Now, if you can do that, you did a worldwide event. And I said this back in 2019, I remember. I said, we need to wake women up globally. A year later, COVID hit. I didn't call on COVID. I thought you was going to do a recession. A financial recession. Something like the Great Depression. You chose COVID. Now, what's next? I'll tell you what's next.
But your recession would have hurt everybody just like COVID did. But either way, you had nothing to do with that.
Restoring you. Restoring you to your throne.
Thank y'all for watching. Thanks for the likes.
Restoring you to your throne. I don't care how you do it. I do want your protection from their bullets, from their setups. Protect me financially. Let my subscribers support me. The ones that fuck with me know who I am. Protect me, my child, and my subscribers. That's the deal I'm striking. And we need to put you back on the map. We need unconditional love down here. We need a safer place to live. We need people to bow down and worship you, the Dark Mother. But first, before they can worship you, they got to find out about you. How do you think that's going to happen? I'm going to put that in your hands. And I'm going to sit back and watch and wait. I'm going to let this candle burn down. But you got my plea. What is my sacrifice? I'll tell you what my sacrifice is, sweetheart. I sacrifice my soul to you. I give my soul to you. That's it. I got nothing left to give. I know what you did for me when I was 14 years old. I had strep throat. It was 1990, and I couldn't even swallow. I was in such pain. And I was laying under those covers crying. And I said Allah. That's what I said. I didn't know no other word to call you. Because that's what I was taught. I was born Muslim. I didn't know no other word to call you. But I said Allah, Allah, Allah. Heal my throat. Oh my God, it hurts. Help, help, help. And I swallowed. And it went down nice and easy. And I jumped up and I ran to the bathroom. And I swallowed water from the sink. And it went down nice and smooth. So that's how I know God is real. God healed my throat. There's no other explanation for that. And I know that you put me through that. And everything I've been through. With my daughter dying, my son got raped. They took my son from me. I'm ready to go to war for you.
Stop lying about the rape.
And I give you my soul on a platter. We're going to put you back on that throne. Give me the resources and the power, and I'm going to tell the world about you. Perform a miracle. We know what that miracle is, right? And that's it. And I'm saying in front of all my subscribers, I'm striking my deal. I give you my soul, Divine Mother. I'm not giving my soul to the devil. I'm giving it to God. That's my biggest sacrifice. I got nothing left to give you. And I know it's time to set it off. What I'm doing right now is something big is going to happen. I gave my soul. I did a sacrifice in front of the world. I sacrificed my soul to God. I'm ready for war. It's time to take this shit back. No more war, no more deaths, no more molestations, no more sex trafficking. Huh? No more. We need a peaceful earth. The prisons is horrible in there. Men get raped in there. That's horrible. That's somebody's child. Living in a state fear. This is the patriarchy. This is hell. The patriarchy is hell. And you know and I know how we're going to take this shit back. We talked about this. And I can't tell all my secrets on air. But I'm letting you know it's time. I gave you my soul. I got nothing else to give you. I can't give you money. I got limited funds. I can't buy no more candles. This is it. And I know my daughter. You showed me my daughter before. I said, you took my daughter, fine. You didn't take my daughter. The witch took my daughter. She tried to trade places with my daughter. And before you let that happen, you took my daughter. I get it. That's fine. I said, just let me see my daughter before, you know. And you showed me my daughter after she died. I saw a vision of my daughter. And I couldn't believe it. You listened to me. You heard me. And I ran into the hallway and I said, Tito, I saw the baby. So I'm fine. I'm at peace with everything that has happened in my life. I had a fucked up life. I've had some good moments, but I pretty much had a fucked up life. I'm ready to go to war with this shit. I cry when I hear stories about black women getting killed. Black women getting killed when they pregnant. Black women standing outside. Right before I came down here, 2 of them got shot in the head. Standing outside the building. That's somebody's mother. Now somebody ain't got a mother. See, the shit that I see, I feel the pain of the world. And I'm ready. I'm ready to go to war with this shit. I do not want to see any more bullshit. It's an ugly place down here, man. We got to clean this shit up. It's ridiculous down here, man. People are so...
And tomorrow she'll be back on the porn sites and talking about titties and sucking dick and all this other stuff. And if your life was, most of your life was fucked up, probably because you're worshiping the wrong person.
A friend. I just, I was in a car with my friend. I rented my car out to her. And while we were driving, she was driving, I was in the passenger seat, we saw a man wrapped in a blanket. It could have been a woman, but the person was wrapped in a blanket. And it was freezing outside. And I said, damn, imagine being outside and it's kind of cold. And I'm sitting in the warm car like, damn, that's fucked up. And I went to get some food, And I'm busting down the food and I'm thinking, damn, imagine that's somebody's child, man. That's somebody's baby and wrapped in a blanket in a cold. This is such a fucked up world. We gotta clean this world up, man. We gotta do it.
But did you go over to help? Did you go over to help? You got some food. Did you get them anything? I can't remember if you said this was an actual child or an adult. But did you offer any kind of help? Or did you just say, oh, that's fucked up and moved on? And these tears ain't got nothing to do with the world. These tears are your life is fucked up and you know it. That's what these tears are. You don't give a damn about the world or black women. Because you'll be on the same shit tomorrow. I guarantee it. I'm not falling for this bullshit.
And I'm saying it's time to take it back from the patriarchy. We gotta strip it down. We gotta too many people are suffering down here. I don't know how we gonna clean this shit up, but it's time, Divine Mother. And I gave you a soul sacrifice. I'm not scared to give you a soul sacrifice because I know you're God. I'll go back to the source. I'm not fucking with the devil. People got the wrong idea about witches. They think that we're these horrible people that do spells and kill people. No. A lot of times we put things in God's hands and God takes them out. It is what it is, man. God takes a motherfucker. I didn't do shit. I said, listen to this motherfucker disrespecting your image. And I get a phone call from a subscriber. Crystal, such and such is dead. I'm like, you lying. I fear you. I know your power. I know you could take a motherfucker out, blink your fucking eyes, and ain't gone. I sacrifice my soul to you. Now, if you don't think this shit is real after this, I don't know what else to tell you, sweetheart. I am not no fucking fake ass motherfucker. If I sacrifice my soul to God, that means my soul gonna go right back to you. Because I've been through so much pain in this motherfucker. I've seen so much bullshit, and then they took everything from me. I'm at the point now where I'm just like, take my soul. It hurts too much. Take it. What do I have to fucking lose? Take it. But I'm proving to you how much I believe in you, and I know you're real. You healed my throat. All right. You let me see my daughter when she died. A bunch of shit happened when I was doing back in 07, a lot of shit went off. 07, 08, I was doing a lot of dark shit. I've seen a lot of shit. I flew on a few brooms.
Beating your children, getting arrested for it.
I flew on. I was like, wow. My thing is this, right? I waited my whole life for this moment. And I'm letting my subscribers know. Buckle up. It's about to be a bumpy ride. I can't tell you what's going to happen. But I know she wants to get back on her throne. She got an ego too. She's a jealous God. She's jealous. Y'all down here calling, y'all talking about he, father. Watch the way you talk, sweetheart. Don't say that no more. The number 8, my address adds up to the number 8.
A jealous God? Really?
Mm-hmm. My credit card's got 888 on it. I got 888 on my credit card. So I know you fucking with me. I know something big is about to happen.
On your
financially,
debit card.
Something big is gonna happen.
Prepaid card. You ain't got no credit card, girl.
And I'm ready for war. I'm the chosen one. I got my ass kicked by Satan. It is what it is. Everything that happened to me.
Not if you're the chosen one.
Me prepare for this moment with you.
Right, Cleon.
And many people don't know about this. Sacrifice your soul to God. Everybody's stupid. You see how stupid they are, Dark Mother? When the witches fuck around with this shit. Like my son's father's sister. She sacrificed her soul. And a person died in a car crash. She said, don't tell nobody. I said, okay. She's dead now. What she tried to do, she tried to trade places with my daughter. Mm-hmm. And before you let that happen, you took my daughter from me. You said, nah, you can't pay the... Because she knew that Satan was coming to collect. Right? So what she wanted to do, she wanted to trade places with my baby. But a baby cannot pay for your sin. That's how stupid. You see, not everybody is a smart witch. You see, some people fuck around with this shit and they got no spirituality to them. And they don't understand the laws of the universe. And she died, sweetheart. She died too in a painful way. And before she died, she went down to 70 pounds. She had that HPV, human papillomavirus, that I be warning these subscribers about. It's out there. It turned to cancer. And she went all the way down to 70 pounds with a diaper on. And my son's father, his mother was there. She only had 2 kids. My son's father, and his sister. And the grandmother told me, Angelo's grandmother told me that she said, Mommy, the monsters are coming to get me. I knew exactly who was coming to get her fucking ass. You sacrificed my daughter. And look at what happened to you.
Oh yeah, her last live, she said something, same thing about this sister-in-law or whatever, trying to think, something about trying to take Angelo too, because her sister used to throw up and have stomach problems, and Angelo was throwing up and had stomach problems too. And then, who was it, Khadijah or Hydraulic Equation asked her a question about Angelo and his autism when they discovered it at 2 years old. And she completely just ignored the question and ran right back to the stomach aches and the throwing up and not answering the question about the autism.
And she did some shit too to my son Angelo.
Oh, here we go.
That's why he's all fucked up. You see, she did a lot of dirty shit before she left here.
Earlier it was the vaccines. Now it's your sister-in-law that did something to make up your mind. Woo! Like I said, back to regularly scheduled programming tomorrow after this.
You didn't bring me this far to drop me. You didn't bring me this far to drop me, sweetheart. We gonna leave this world a better place than we came here. That's my goal. And before I leave this earth, I wanna see you set it off on Satan. I want you to kick his motherfucking ass. Can you do that for me, sweetheart? Gather up your forces, your angels. Chain that motherfucker up and send him back where he came from. I don't know how this shit works. I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be a revelation. I don't know if there's gonna be, you're gonna sweep your girls. Because it's gonna be hell on earth after I do this spell. I don't know if you're gonna sweep us up into heaven and everybody else gets left behind in this motherfucker down here with Satan. That might be what you do. We might magically disappear and go to heaven with you. And everybody else gets left down in this motherfucker. I don't know. How you gonna do it? I don't want to be left behind in this motherfucker. I don't want my son to be left behind in this motherfucker. When Satan start with his bullshit. Because he mad that I'm doing this stuff, sweetheart. I did a soul sacrifice. To God. To God, not the devil. This may have never been done before. Not many people know about this. Now, I was up under them covers last night, and I did the soul sacrifice. Under the covers, I was crying like a booger's coming out my nose. This is the second time I'm saying this. And I'm doing it in front of my subscribers. I'm not hiding shit.
Why
so when
twice?
this shit goes down, sweetheart, And it will go down. When all hell breaks loose, you're going to know who did it. It's time to clean up the earth. And if you ain't going to clean this motherfucker up, take your believers with you. Let us go to heaven with you, sweetheart. Don't leave us down here with these fucking gremlins ripping and running and raping children and sex trafficking and organ harvesting. Don't leave us down here with these motherfuckers. Take us with you, sweetheart. That's all I'm asking. I gave you my soul. But what I want to see happen, I want to see this shit cleaned up. I know it's a lot to clean up, sweetheart. But you need people to, you made your original creation to worship you, bow down to you, love you. And I say it all the time. Like mama, I be trying to tell people, God is not no fucking father. It feels so good to say mama, God. It doesn't feel natural to say father. I feel like I'm praying to Satan. When I say that shit, I think about ego, selfishness, my father walking out on me when I was little. I can't connect to that source, that energy. But when I think mama, I think about unconditional love. I think about the love only a mother could have, that only a woman could have. And it connects right away. It just feels so natural. And from the time I was little, I was attracted to girls. I couldn't figure out, why do I like titties and ass? Because the ass looks like an 8. If you look at a bubble butt, it looks like an 8. If you look at a set of titties, it looks like an 8. So I was always connected to the divine.
Predatory thinking.
Now everything makes sense. You make sense. But that father bullshit, I can't connect to that. I'm not going to. I've tried. It doesn't work. It's time, mother. It's time, dark mother. It's time to take your place. You made us to worship you, not this fucking demon-ass, egotistical bastard. They completely left you out. Did you notice that they left you the fuck out? They said, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. They said, fuck you, bitch. I'm not worshiping you. I'm not going to even sneak you in there. I'm not even going to say Father, Mother, Son, and Holy Ghost. So they went like this. That's what they did. So yeah. They said, fuck you, bitch. I'm not worshiping. I'm leaving the mother completely out. I'm going to say that you came from a rib instead of a pussy. I'm going to disrespect the dark mother. You got nappy hair. You ugly. You dark-skinned. Huh? And I was a little bit guilty of that because of the dark-skinned women that hurt me. They hurt me, sweetheart, many times. They took their anger out on me. But all the time, I was not stupid. I know who God is, sweetheart. So let's not play games with this shit, right? It's time for the first to be last and the last to be first. I gave you my soul. I'm ready to set it off. I'm ready to clean up this planet. Now, 2 things are going to happen. You either take your chosen ones, the 144,000 that's spoken about in the Bible, and we get swept up magically into heaven. Either that's going to happen, or we stuck down here and we going to tough it out with Satan. Your call, sweetheart. It's up to you. You the all-knowing. You are God. You see everything. I can't prophesy what's going to happen, but shit is about to get all the way funky down here. His time is up, and he knows it. So, I'm going to let this candle burn. It's time, y'all. They in heaven right now, gathering up the angels. Michael is on standby. Raphael is on standby. Satan is gathering his people. They was just waiting for a motherfucker to light up a candle. That's what you was waiting on. You wanted a soul sacrifice. That's what you wanted. You want to say, Krista, if you about that life, sacrifice your soul. And I did. I gave you my soul. It's time for that. It's time for the thing to begin. It's time. I hope y'all ready. Now, whoever's present at this live, remember we did this spell. You saw how it happened with COVID when I called for a global event. It took a year for that spell to manifest. This is the big one, y'all. This is the big one. Now you got a lot of people down here that need to know who you are. And I want women everywhere to worship you. I want these exoticals who think that they the shit to bow down to the dark mother. The original blueprint. Like the popes in the Vatican. You see, Brad, the cracker, he knew who we was when he put his kids on our titty during slavery.
Oh, goodness.
He knew we were made in the image of God. And he wanted his babies to suck from our breasts. And the world hates black women. They hate our hair. They hate our nose. They hate our color. They hate us. They always making fun of us. They imitate our lips, our noses. Well, they don't imitate our noses, but they imitate our lips, our asses. They make fun of us because a lot of us are plus size. We like the queen bee. We're big. We're robust. And they make fun of us. That's why you shut that nigga up. You shut that nigga the fuck up. And for those who don't know, yeah, fuck it. I ain't got nothing to lose. I had a few. I don't want to say it.
Say it. Say it.
I seen the nigga after he died.
What?
He's not in a good place. She showed me him in a dream. And I was like, that's the Godfather. And it was the weirdest fucking dream because this nigga was in some type of auditorium. He's one of Lucifer's angels now. That's the feeling that I picked up. I'm like, why is this nigga in a school auditorium? He's on the other side. He's one of Hell's angels right now. So my thing is this. I can't wait to meet you. I can't wait to see you in heaven. Because I know I'm going to see you one day. I'm gonna see my daughter. I'm gonna see my son's father. I'm gonna see my son's grandmother, my grandmothers. I'm gonna see them. I had a dream about DMX too. This shit is crazy. The things that you allowed me to see, man. I saw DMX and we communicated. He had on a long leather coat, sunglasses. I'm like, that's DMX. That shit was crazy. But he's in a good place, y'all. He's in a good place.
Oh, dreaming about black men. Yeah, she's unraveling, and we here to watch this shit. Cry, tears and all. Dreaming about black men.
I see, yeah. But my thing is this, you know. I know that you know it's time. I did the other spells. I never, ever thought about doing something like this with the other spells, sacrificing my soul. But when you gave me that, you dropped that in my ear. And I got up and I went under the covers and I just cried and I cried and I cried. And I said, I'll give you my soul. And I said, I will put you back on. I'll let everybody know about you and I'll clean this fucking place up. See, we don't need the government to clean this motherfucker up. We don't need the government to low income housing, cleaning up the homeless. We don't need them. I already told you how to clean this motherfucker up. You know and I know. We talked about this. I'm not going to tell all my secrets to the devil. But we know how to clean up this patriarchy, don't we? Give me the platform to do it. I'll tell the people, I'll speak life into them how to clean it up. We don't need the government's help. We don't need their help. We could do it ourselves. We could do it ourselves. Work like a hive of bees. Every time somebody get paid $2 here, imagine if the whole United States gave $2 every time they got paid.
Oh boy,
we could put up buildings and clean up this whole goddamn thing ourselves. Low income housing, all these people that's living in Tent City in Los Angeles, ridiculous. We got a whole neighborhood full of tents, people living in tents. It's cold outside. That's fucking ridiculous. We don't have to Section 8, fuck the government. Everybody work like the bees. I tried to tell people on my channel, the ones who support me, don't give me $50, $100 and kill yourself. Give me $2. Everybody cooperate. Give me $2. That's it. If all my subscribers cooperated, I could be chilling.
Or you could get your ass and go to work. Like your subscribers and everybody else do. You want us to be the worker bees while you sit home chilling.
But no, there's only a few of them that fuck with me like that. You know? But if we take that same energy and we do it out there, we can make big things happen. We could buy buildings, houses. Everybody put in their $2. The whole United States.
Oh yeah,
we could shut this whole shit down. We don't have to let Satan win. People don't have to be sleeping in their cars cold. There's enough for everybody in this motherfucker. But we need a chosen person with the third eye that's open, that knows about the bees. I got serve me drone oil. How you think I made that? The Divine Mother told me what to do. She said, Crystal, get an oil, order the bees online, and put that motherfucker in. And she tells me things. I don't be knowing this shit. The Divine Mother speaks to me and I listen. She tells me how to make my oils powerful. She tells me what to do.
And then y'all subscribers will go over to her house and she will massage you with that drone serve me oil. And then when y'all go back home, you're gonna be wondering why you keep giving her $2 a month in cash apps. Cause you used to not do that, and then ever since you left Crystal's house, something's been compelling you to give her $2. Oh my goodness. You had over 300K and you expect people to give you $2 so that you can go help the tent people in LA. And you couldn't even keep your motherfucking car. Yeah, bitch.
To make me a powerful witch. And I'm letting y'all know we don't need the government, sweetheart. If everybody would put in their 2 cents, we could clean this whole goddamn earth up. But we got too many motherfuckers holding on to their little bit of money. It doesn't take a lot of money to make a big change. If we work together like a bunch of bees, everybody put in their 2 little cents, and we could buy buildings and houses and clean these people up off the street. We could gather our money and we could shut down the sex trafficking thing. How do we do that? Everybody put in $1. Who doesn't believe in sex trafficking, who wants to see it, and put $1 in.
What's that gonna do?
And we give a big reward to the person who sees a sex traffic in progress. You take down a license plate number. If you know a place where girls are being holed up, there's a funny looking house on the corner of a dead end street, and you see different men going in and out that motherfucker, and you know there's sex trafficking. We saved up enough money. Everybody put in $1. We got a $50,000 award money to the person that snitches and busts that place. There's ways we could clean this shit up. We don't have to sit here at the mercy of these male creatures and be victims. We don't have to. Like I said, we could form our own communities. You see the men are not getting fucked. We're not giving them pussy and babies, and they acting crazy. We could hire lawyers. Everybody, put your $5 in. Put your $5 in. Hire a lawyer. We got 500 girls. Everybody put in their $5. We hire a lawyer and we have our own little communities.
And who's collecting this money and holding it? You? You? Because you tried this several times. Collect money for Rayanne when she was pregnant, had her baby. Collect money and get this building and have Becky find y'all an island. You even tried to get Cerebral to start doing this at the beginning, and she didn't want no part of it. Who's going to hold this money, Crystal? You? Miss 300K? They're going to give you that amount of money to hold?
We can have these. You know how many women are on Earth? You'll have women from Korea, Australia, all over the world looking in. Oh my God, look at those girls over there. Look, we know about the ones in Africa. Them bitches stuck together, and when a boy hits 15, they kick him the fuck out. It's a community of women There's no rape, there's no molestation, there's no war. There's a little community of women in Africa. We know about them. We need to use social media to our advantage to create change. We need to do fundraisers. We need to have people that's good with technology, because you know I'm limited. I don't know technology. But if I had a...
And if you were so passionate about this, you would ask for that $8.88 and get some books, Tech for Dummies book, and learn some shit. If you're that passionate, you be the first one. You be the first one to put in your money. You be the first one. Put your money, your fat ass foot where your mouth is.
A girl in my house right now that was like, Krista, we could do lives together. And she was good with the camera and the computer. We could be showing how we can do fundraisers and clean this shit the fuck up. Absolutely.
Hold up, wait a minute, because I think you just let me hear that again, because I think you had that opportunity. What?
To do fundraisers.
Wait a minute, I didn't go back far enough. Sorry, y'all. What?
It's a community of women. There's no rape, there's no molestation, there's no war. There's a little community of women in Africa. Sorry. We know about them. We need to use social media to our advantage to create change. We need to do fundraisers. We need to have people that's good with technology, because you know I'm limited. I don't know technology. But if I had a girl in my house right now that was like, Krista, we could do lives together, and she was good with the camera and the computer, we could be showing how we can do. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. If I had a girl right now, a camera good at computer. You had a girl like that. She was some kind of insurance broker or something with insurance. And what happened? Oh, she gonna be using up all my electricity. She worked from home. I can't have her here. It was funny because she was asking about a lease. I knew something was up with her. Then she gonna have her boyfriend up in here too. Nah. You had that. You had that person, Crystal. Just like that money, you could have done something with your life. And now you're talking about this. And the exact person that you're describing, you had them almost in your house. All these what ifs when you had the opportunity. Now all these what ifs. Because you want somebody else to do it, and then it's my idea. Don't forget, I'm the one that came up with it. You love that part, but you want to put the work on somebody else. Fundraisers and clean this shit the fuck up. Absolutely. That's why they took Cynthia G out of here, because she had too much power. What the fuck? Y'all. Oh, please don't tell me I start that shit over. I hit a button. Hold on, y'all. I hit the freaking button. I know we're down within the last hour. Hold on just a second. Let me find my spot. Sorry about that. I hit the freaking button. God. I thought about all the pain I went through in my life. Okay, a little bit further than that. Or maybe it ended, because we're coming down to the end. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? We can't be selfish in this world. There's a lot of love to give in this world, and you got to give a piece of yourself to make somebody's life better. Do it. Shout out to all those people that gave me that little $2, a little $5, a little $1, even $1. And I checked my Cash App. I made $7 today in my Cash App. I'm very grateful for my $7. Woo! Let me back up just a tad bit, because we're around here somewhere. Trying to find out where I left off at. You always took care of me. You brought me such a long way. And the only thing I can do is give you my soul. That's all I can say. Thank you. I give my soul right back to you, because that's all I can give. I want you to be put on so bad. I want people to know who you are. I want people to know. And I'm sorry they took you from your throne.
Okay, let me go back. I'm sorry, y'all, because I don't want to miss none of this. Hit that damn button. Hold
And
on.
I'm letting y'all know. I'm letting the Divine Mother know. I love you so much.
I'll just leave it right here.
You brought me a mighty long way. There was times where I was hungry. And I know you're looking after me in a way that I don't even know. There's motherfuckers out right now that's conspiring to kill my fucking ass. And maybe you killed them. The next day they get hit by a car or some shit. And I'll never know. There are things going on right now. Right? That I can't see. And you looking out for me. You looking after my child. You looking after my subscribers. And I already struck a deal with you with the 888 spell. And I want my girls to know if you hit that number,
here we go.
You know what we did here.
Break
you bring
me
your
off.
ass back. Because it's time. Somebody gonna come into some money. I don't know where, I don't know how, I don't know when. But something about the year 2024. 2 plus 2 is 4. And another 4 is 8. 8 is a number of financial prosperity. Something big is gonna happen. And Divine Mother, thank you for looking after me. Thank you for the food that I eat. And I know sometimes I'm ungrateful. Sometimes I don't, I ask, give me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I appeared that way.
Mm-hmm.
You done so much for me. You did so much for me to my mother. When I was down and out, you was there for me. I always knew you was there.
541. I got times this too.
You always took care of me. You brought me such a long way.
Fry. Meltdown.
And the only thing I can do is give you my soul. That's all I can say. Thank you. I give my soul right back to you because that's all I can give. I want you to be put on so bad. I want people to know who you are. I want people to know. And I'm sorry they took you from your throne. And I'm sorry that's why you took that motherfucking nigga out of here. Because he disrespected your image. And you took his fucking life. That's how serious this shit is. She's coming back, y'all. I don't know when she's coming, but she's coming. She gonna take this shit back. All of the wars and the murders and all the suffering is coming to an end. She's coming out.
She needs therapy, y'all.
Get ready. Dark Mother's coming. She's coming to claim her people. Those who worship. That's why I told y'all, do your sacrifices, man. You see a motherfucker in the street and they fucked up, give them some money, man. Give them a $5 bill. You just got paid. Say, in the name of the Divine Mother Feminine, this is going to buy this person a hamburger. This is going to buy this person a bag of potato chips. At least they won't be hungry. Make a difference. If you mentoring a child, if you a big sister to somebody, to a girl, and you know that she's not welcome at home, invite that girl over, cook some food for her, talk to her, groom her about these men and what she's about to face out there. Don't send her out there all stupid and dumb. Make this world a better place. We got to talk to the kids, man. We got to let them know the big bad wolf is out there so they won't be walking into the trap. We just can't be selfish with our knowledge. We got to spread. These young sisters are listening to us, man. I got sisters in their 20s looking up to me. calling me. I have a very personal relationship with Quadratic Equation, with Khadija, with Goddess Athor. These people, well, Goddess Athor, she's more closer to my age. But these younger chicks, they listening. They want the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? We can't be selfish in this world. There's a lot of love to give in this world, and you got to give a piece of yourself to make somebody's life better. Do it. Shout out to all those people that gave me that little $2, but not a little $5, a little $1, even $1. And I checked my Cash App. I made $7 today in my Cash App. I'm very grateful for my $7. I'm very grateful.
Don't believe she's grateful for that money, because she keeps degrading that little dollar, that little $5, that little. She wants more than that. She won't ask for it, but knows how she keep not just thank you for that dollar, thank you for that $5. No, it's that little dollar, that little $5. She wants more. She's afraid to ask.
So we need to understand what's about to happen right now. We are about to experience some major shit. I sacrificed my soul for this spell. It's about to go down, y'all.
Yeah, and she sacrificed it last night when she was crying, and you see how she was on her live today. So like I said, she's sacrificing again, back to regular scheduled programming tomorrow.
Be prepared. Buckle up. You about to see some shit you ain't never seen. Satan is about to get his fucking ass kicked down here. Kick his ass, Divine Mother. Kick this nigga's ass for all of these wars. The Vietnam War. All them. I looked at the footage. I was disgusted.
We've had more wars than that.
All them pretty brass going over there to die in a war and a stupid little fucking... These men are fucking crazy. That could have been a husband, a father. Boy, 19 years old running over there to die. This is craziness.
Oh, now you're worried about the men.
This is ridiculous.
Now you're worried about the men.
We need women to take this shit back. These men are dumb. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. We don't have to have a stupid war where people's kids go off to die. And then with the powers that be, the greedy motherfuckers, the satanic bastards, they said, ooh, what a big sacrifice. They flying around in jets. They taking vacations with their old wrinkled white ass. They don't give a fuck if you dead in a field of blood over in Vietnam. They don't give a fuck. They celebrating. They bowing down to Satan. Oh yeah, war, murder, blood. They getting cut big checks for that shit. This is bullshit. We got to take this earth back over from these men. Now, Divine Mother, I don't know how you... And the like-minded bitches, I got something for you too, sweetheart. If you are a part of this bullshit, of this, and you don't want to let it go, you don't want to let the patriarchy go, the Divine gonna take your ass up out of here like she did Kevin Samuels. I said what I said. She gonna take your ass on up out of here right along with these male creatures. Divine Mother, I want to restore you to your throne. I want God to know we didn't come for no fucking ribs, sweetheart. The pussy, the vagina. You got flowers in nature that look like a pussy. One of them is called clitoria. It looks like a vulva. It looks like this. It looks like a fucking pussy. I was like, damn, that should look like a pussy. A peach looks like a pussy. You ever seen a peach, sweetheart? It looks like a fucking pussy.
And that's the picture that she has on your channel, if y'all haven't noticed. I knew that. I knew when I saw that. I was like, that flower looks just like what she said. That's why it's up there. Okay.
The pussy's a beautiful thing, sweetheart. And they desecrated it. These motherfuckers are talking about booty hole over pussy. So booty hole is the devil's pussy, right? Shit comes from the booty hole. Bacteria, hell, things that's in the ass could make you be in hell. I know because I was in hell with that goddamn urinary tract infection. That was hell on earth. And it came from the ass, sweetheart. So I know all about that life. And these motherfuckers are what? They putting that shitty ass shit over some pussy? Oh no. They got the game all fucked up. They are disrespecting the ultimate creation. We see what they doing. I'm ready when you ready. I cannot make you, Divine Mother. I cannot make you speed up the spell that I just did. I cannot make you crack the whip and do it by tomorrow. This might take 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, but we know some shit's about to go down, don't we? You're going to take that big old dragon called Satan and you're going to send him back where the fuck he came from. Because we don't want him down here. You made Eden for us, sweetheart. The Garden of Eden. Eden is a girl's name. It's not a boy's name, sweetheart. So whatever the fuck went on in that garden, sweetheart, it's time to take this shit back. This is a beautiful fucking planet. It's beautiful down here. You got beautiful waters. These motherfuckers done polluted the waters. They killed the whales. You see how beautiful a whale is, sweetheart? It got these little eyes and it just looks at you like it understands. I saw footage on YouTube of whales coming up to the boat in a friendly way and flapping their little tail. And you mean to tell me males, have killed them into extinction?
You sure those weren't dolphins?
And it breaks my soul to see that. Sweetheart. We need women to run this shit. Like-minded women. I don't care how the fuck you do it, sweetheart, but you take this shit back and put yourself back on that throne. And I'm going to help you do it. You give me the power, the money, the resources, and whoever was present at this particular live, they're going to remember and look back and say, oh, I know where this is coming from. Imagine the world worshiping the Dark Mother. Bowing down. See, everybody thinks Allah, which means the one. They think Allah is a man. They think you a dude. They think you got a girl. You can't make this up. They think you a fucking father, a son. Sweetheart, you know and I know what it is. I know what you is. You got titties, right. You got a vagina, the Dark Mother, the mother of chaos. You got the power to decide who lives and who dies. And you gave that power to us. You gave that power to us, didn't you? You said, and the men know it. That's why they called up the show trying to distract us from realizing that we got the power to shut down the womb.
You didn't have to answer the phone.
Now, I'm asking you, Dark Mother, let the women everywhere open up their eyes. Show them who you are. Give them signs of the Dark Mother. I'm asking you, Dark Mother. I'm casting this spell to send the demons back to hell. I'm casting a spell I'm casting a spell to send the demons back to hell. I'm casting a spell to send the demons back to hell. I'm casting a spell. I'm mad. I tap into the divine Mother Feminine and her energy, the grizzly bear. racing out the woods to slaughter anybody who messes with her cub. So, we about to get all the way funky on these men. Huh? The sex traffickers, the child molesters, the goddamn murderers of women and children, and other men. The lawmakers
What
that
about
make
the
this
women
world a
who
fucked
murder
up
and molest
place,
children?
that make laws that fuck our lives up, and people that create inflation. Yeah, it's time to take this shit back. No more misery. We want to rest in our femininity so we can be creative, so we can be in tune with nature, so we can do our spells, so we can work with the forces of nature and create magic the way we were supposed to. This is how you made us. You put all this magic around us, not for us to ignore it, but to like it the way you showed me. Right? And we want you, Dark Mother, to reclaim your throne. We want to channel into all that anger that you got. They knocked you off your throne. I'm trying to put you back on that motherfucker. And you know I'm going to put, I gave you my soul. I'm ready to set this shit the fuck off on these motherfuckers. I want this world to be a better place. I don't like these stupid laws. I don't like vaccinations and autism and homelessness and grape children and these motherfuckers are raping babies to get rid of their HIV. They climb into the window in Africa. They climb into your house and you wake up and there's blood everywhere. Blood is semen from a demon. And the baby might be hemorrhaged to death. The baby they put a blanket over the baby's mouth and rape the baby. That's demonic. I don't like that type of shit. You see? So this is what I want you to do, sweetheart. I want you to gather up your forces. This is war. It's time to take the earth back from them. These men are dumb. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
About 10 or 15 more minutes.
Building a prisons, raping each other in the prisons. Who made this dumb shit, man? Who dumps gallons? Who dumps that? Millions, I didn't say thousands, millions of gallons of oil into the oceans, men. Who does 94% of the molestation and the killings? Men. We tired. We're done. We're done with the patriarchy. Rise, Dark Mother. Rise, Dark Mother. Take back your throne.
Like what, Kim?
I did a soul sacrifice.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was
These
listening.
motherfuckers are scared of me, sweetheart. And I think the reason why you took that nigga out, you had to do something dramatic, didn't you? You said, I gotta show I gotta show my ass to scare them. When you talk about the Dark Mother, how much you and all the ridiculing. You, that was only the beginning. You said, Crystal, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh,
I know.
Yeah. She talks about it too much.
It took a witch with a soul sacrifice. You can't, and that doesn't mean I want to die, sweetheart. I need to live so I can promote you. I need you to do a miracle for me. So I can brag about you. That's what I need you to do. And we know what that miracle is. So the powers that be that are watching this, sweetheart, watch yourself. Because if you think it's some fucked up shit to block that miracle, the Divine Mother is I'm asking you, and I put my soul on this. I put my soul on this. Whoever tries to interfere with this miracle, take them up out of here. Kill them. I put my soul on that. Kill they fucking ass. Just the way you did that nigga. I'm not playing. So all you government officials or anybody, whoever the fuck is in charge, know this. I put my soul on this one. You're not going to live long if you fuck around with what's about to happen, sweetheart. This is biblical. So you can fuck around and find out. Divine Mother, take them up out of here. Kill them if they try to interfere with what's about to go down. You are about to be returned to your throne. Nothing must get in the way of this. And if you think you're going to jump your ass up in here and do some dumb shit, this is the government officials I'm talking to. They know who they are, sweetheart. If you think you're going to block with the blessing, keep talking, Crystal. You're not going to live past this fucking year. You're not going to make it to the year 2030, sweetheart. She's going to take you up out of here. I sacrificed my soul on this spell. So please don't fuck around and find out. Sit your motherfucking ass down and let this shit and let the shit go down. It is destiny. It's in the Bible what's about to happen. Sit your motherfucking ass down. Don't fuck around and find out. You strip me of everything. Leave the blessing alone. A miracle is about to happen. Let the shit happen. Don't do no dumb shit. Leave the miracle, and you know what I'm talking about, alone, or you gonna be dead. Divine gonna take you the fuck up out of here like she did Kevin Samuels. Do not play with me, sweetheart. This spell. Leave it alone. Step back. Say, oh, I don't want to. Exactly. You fucking around with shit you do not realize how powerful this spell is. I don't even believe in sacrificing my soul. I sacrifice my soul to God for this spell. Do not play with me, sweetheart. Leave the blessing alone. Let it happen. And give back what was taken from me. Give it back because it doesn't belong to you, sweetheart. You can fuck around and find out. And if you stupid enough to find out, I might never know that you dead. You might die 2 years later, 3 years later, and I'm going to be sitting in my house like, oops, I did that. Yeah, that type of shit. Leave this one alone, sweetheart. You don't want this smoke from Divine Mother. She was waiting for a soul sacrifice. She told me this shit last night, and I got so scared at what she was telling me. She said, Crystal, you in good hands. It's okay. Give me your soul, Crystal. It's bruised, it's battered. You don't even want to be in that body anymore. Give it to me. And I did it. I did a soul sacrifice. And I'm doing this one in front of the world. So when the miracle happens, you see me, you might see me on television. Let it happen. It was meant to be. It's about to go down, y'all. Let me look at the comment section and end this live. Yes, yes. She's been waiting. She's been waiting for me, sweetheart. I was born. My whole life comes up to this. I want y'all to realize my entire life, I waited for this moment. And I don't mind sacrificing my soul to God. I really don't. I ask for her protection because big things them gwine. I gotta live, Divine Mother. I don't need the powers to be to take me out. I need to live so I can tell the world about you, sweetheart. So I'm asking for the divine protection for my seed, for myself, for my subscribers who believe in you and know about you. I'm asking for divine protection and the people that, even if they're not my subscribers, the people that worship you, that know about you. We need divine protection down here from Satan and his army. I'm asking, I put that as part of the deal. They say the devil does deals, so does God. That's what I'm asking for. Divine protection. We need to be alive so we can enjoy the rest of this life, so we can enjoy the blessing and finish off the rest of our days happily on this earth. I'm asking for longevity of life, good quality of life for me, my subscribers, and my seed. That's the deal I'm striking. I know you could do it. And I know you're going to give me that as a gift for giving my soul to you. And when I die, I'm going right into your arms. I'm going to run right into your arms like, Mommy. And she going like, Crystal, it's okay. Good job, Crystal. She like, you want to look through the microscope? You want to see what's going on down on Earth? And I'm like, yes, Mommy. And she going to let me look. And I'm going to see a better place. She like, you, Crystal. You and I know why the world is a better place, don't we? I'm like, yeah, I know. She goes, good job well done, Crystal. Job well done. I'm ready. So thank you, my subscribers that support me financially. Thank you to all the believers in the Divine Mother. And believe it or not, yeah, P. Diddy's watching. P. Diddy knows who I am. He got a tattoo watching my videos, so yeah. Why do you think he got a picture? He got a picture of the Divine Mother on him. He watches me. You'll be surprised who watches you. And the Illuminati, the word gets out. The word is out right now about them. Whoever sold to the devil, they regretting that shit. They're like, damn, I should have sacrificed my shit to God. You know, see, Satan does deals, but he collects at the end. Look at all those people that sacrifice their soul to the devil. They suffering. Whatever the devil gave to them, he want that shit back now. If you don't do what the devil wants, he takes your shit that he gave you. God don't do that. God is unconditional love. There are no conditions on God. But Satan is 100% ego. I feel sorry for the motherfuckers that sold their soul to Satan. I'm in good hands. I gave my shit to God. Not for my own selfish reasons, but so I could put her back on the map and tell people about her and clean up the world and teach people how to collectively work like a hive of bees to clean this shit up without the government's help. That's what I did. That's mostly why I did it. And I got my own little selfish reason of what I want out the deal. I worked that out with her. But we're going to see what happens. Please don't take this lightly and think I'm just burning the candle and talking shit. This is real. A lot of shit is going down right now without me, because I'm up in this house. I can't see what's going on outside. But a lot of shit is going on right now behind the scenes that I'm not aware of because I did this spell. Things are in motion right now for this spell to manifest. And Lucifer's shaking it. He's like, oh shit, she set it off. I sure did. Time's up, motherfucker. I set it off with a soul sacrifice. Y'all ready? I got nothing to lose up in this motherfucker. I'm ready to see some shit go down. Good things. Right? Not bad things. Good fucking things. In the name of the Divine Mother. You're going to be restored back to glory. Everybody's going to know about you. They're going to be bowing down their head. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the way it was supposed to. That's what you made us for. You made us to worship you, not this motherfucking male demon. You made us to worship you, sweetheart.
Ooh, yeah.
The mother is going to be on the name of everybody's lips. Mommy God, Mama Divine. I call her Mama Divine. I'm like, Divine Mama, Divine Mama. That's what I call her. So, thanks everybody for joining me. I'm getting tired. But it's time, y'all. It's time.
And there it is. Okay. Well, that's Crystal Swirls. Let me take this down. That's Crystal Swirls, y'all. Oh my goodness. Yeah. She needs an intervention bad. I don't know how long that live is gonna stay up, because she got a strike and that video taken down when she talked about Kim Jong-un and what's going on over there, and now she's talking about killing government officials. Really, Crystal? You're threatening government officials. Woo, yeah. I'm gonna let y'all go because I need to go ahead and clip that part and put a very nice title to it. And we'll see what happens. Thank y'all for joining me. Thank you for the likes, the emojis, and I will see y'all next time. I'm tired, but I gotta get them videos up first. I'll have timestamps put in later on this video as well. But tell everybody about it, especially the meltdown, the last couple of hours. But I'll see y'all next time. Good night. Good morning. All that.